3, 2, 1, bang.
Bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
On deck right now, Madison Jackson, Emily Harris, Isadora Garcia, Jason Reno, Megan Dungeon, Lily Campbell, and Maya Ramos. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Getting things fired up on a Saturday. Beautiful day out here in Bakersfield right now. Collegiate National Championships firing off. First moto of the day. Going to head out of the turn one. Going to head down that second straightaway. Got to be Ramos on the top spot. Getting things going on. Marion University colors. Bringing it back down through that second straightaway. See who's looking for the two as they drop it back in. Linwood on that two spot as they drive this one back around. Got to be Lily Campbell. Campbell hitting that two spot. Down through that third straightaway. Harris, Lindsay Wilson colors. Ramping it up right now. She's got the loaner bike from Olivia Armstrong, and she's bringing this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us still. Ramos on the top spot. Campbell for the two, back down the last straightaway. Going to go Harris on that three as they come back around. Jackson for the four, coming on back through. That was the first rack of the ladies coming on right now. Got another one locked, loaded on the gate, ready to go. Morgan Johnston, Mia Flynn, Lainey Tuttle, Zoe March, Piper Jockelson, and Sierra Altendorf. Oh, pretty good shot out of Altendorf on the end, right out of the middle. She's going to take this one, driving on down into turn number one. Going to get things going on. Colorado Mesa, where you guys at, make some noise down that second straightaway. Marion Colors looking for that two spot as they drive this one down the second straight. Jockelson picking it up right now. Linwood trying to go. Oh, Johnston threading the needle right there. She slides in for the fourth spot as they drive in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Five bikes sitting on the three spot. Keeping things going on. Zoe March holding on to it right now, but Johnston's on the way through, trying to get a low point on the way back around. It's all CMU on that top spot. It's going to be Altendorf coming down that last straightaway, rolling this one back in the line. Jockelson on the two, coming through. March on the three. Johnston for your four as they bring it on back home. Another one with the ladies right now. This is the third rack, locked and loaded, ready to go. Florencia Hopp, Sydney Schlotterbeck, Anna Christian, Violet Sahalbo, Sarah Gorman, and Corey Gilbert. Pretty good shot out. Lindsey Wilson on the outside over there. Going to get things going on. Got to be Gilbert down into turn number 1. Marion Colors looking for that 2 spot. Schnatterbeck going to get things ramping up, going down that second straightaway. On the move right now, trying to make it happen as they coming back through. Hopped, looking for a way up front. We'll see what goes on in and out of that second turn. Still bring this one back home. It's all Gilbert on the top spot out of Texas. Running for Lindsey Wilson College, coming down through that third straightaway. Making it happen right now. Marion Colors on the 2 as they keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be Sahalvo on the 2 spot. National Age 9 bike. Bringing it back down that last straightaway, looking for that 3. Going to be a 13 as they come back through. Schlotterbeck will hit the 3. Back to the stripe we go with the 58 bike. Christian rolling in for the 4. All right, here we go with the men right now. Connor Terblanche, Evan Schaefer, Zane Stinson, Caden Bowers, Solomon Goodwin, and Juan Ernesto Jimenez. A little track race with these boys right now. Schaefer and Stinson headed downtown. Colorado Mesa going to get things going on into turn 1. A little look back from Marion Ryder trying to get a clean line going into that first turn. Got to be Goodwin coming down that second straightaway in that 3 spot as they drive this one into turn number 2. It's all Colorado Mesa on that top spot as they keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back in. It's still Schaefer on the front lines driving this one down that third straightaway. Stinson holding on to that 2 as they drive it back around in and out of that last one. We're going to go. Goodwin going to lock in on that 3 spot. No, we're dicing for the 4 as they come back down that last straightaway trying to make it happen. DeBlanche going to come back around. He'll get the 4 as they come back through. Bowers on the 5. Got another one locked and loaded. 24 riders total on the men's side of things today. Cameron Wing, Jonas Jockelson, Denzel Stevenson, Grant Lampinson, Jamie Quintanilla, Mateo Marasis. Pretty good shot out of Marion on the outside right there. Got to be Wing on a check into that first turn. Oh, might have left the door open. Lindsey Wilson trying to give him a little rub. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal, though. Down the second straightaway we're going. Wing on that top spot. Got company coming. Linwood trying to ramp it up. Quintanilla trying to get things going on. Lamson trying to get in the mix as they come back around. Marassis looking for that 2 spot as they come down through that 3 straightaway. See what happens in and out of that last turn. It's all Wing on the top spot. Marion University bringing this one back home down that last straightaway. Quintanilla looking for the 2 on the way back home. Back to the stripe. It's going to go Quintanilla, 87 bike. Marassis will get the 3. So drive it across the stripe right there, coming back home. Noah Barton, Brennan Young, Jordan Davis, Hunter Gossage, Nicholas Parhea, and Noah Salisbury on deck. Another big shot out of Marion, headed down into turn number 1. Got to be Noah Barton on this one, driving into that first turn. He's going to try to check out on the boys right now as he heads down that second straightaway. Young Davis, Gossage, Parhea, Salisbury all working it out with Young, but it's all Barton on that top spot as he heads in and out of the second turn. Little slide out on the low side. Lost one of the Marion riders coming down through that third straightaway, getting things ramped up now. Looking for Lindsey Wilson on that 2-3 as they come on back in the last straightaway. Salisbury and Young working it out, coming back through. Barton puts it on cruise control right now down the last straightaway. 91 bike, Brennan Young for the 2 back to the stripe. He'll go 39 to Salisbury. We'll pick up the 3, Gossage for the 4 as we check our down rider in that second turn. Yeah, yesterday starting up the Collegiate National Championships. So the 2 days here, the combination of the 2 days will produce our champions, the overall champion for the schools and
Three, two, one, bank.
for the whole shot. Go. Lock loaded, ready to go. Another one firing off right now. Lita with a big pop on the boys and the drive on down into turn number one. He's going to get things moving on. Linwood University going to get things going out. And Lindsey Wilson looking for that two spot as they head on the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Hoover. Hoover trying to pick up that two spot, and we keep things going on into that second turn. We'll see what goes around as they come back in and out of that second turn. Holly ramping it up right there as he drives down that third straightaway. The 278 by Sterling, Colorado Mesa, picking it up on the three, but it's Alito on the top spot as he drives this one in and out of the last turn, puts it on cruise control on the way back home and gets things going on back at us. Holly picking up the two, back to the line. We'll go with the 273. Sterling will get that three. Driving it back up. The 26 bike coming back through. Got to be Jacob Clapp picking up a four. As I know the points are getting tight with these guys right now. So, man, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds today and see who the champs are in the Collegiate National Championships. We're about ready to kick it off. A little Tangent Pro-Am series with the ladies right now. Taylor Regattas, Lola Jonjovic, Elizabeth Burt, Farrah Mackey, and Savannah Stokes. Ready to go. Ladies headed down into turn number one. Oh, Regattas, Jonjovic. Oh, no, Ejectocito over the turn. Oh, we'll get her checked out right away as they coming back around. Farrah Mackey going over the top. Oh, we lost Jonjovic. Regattas right there as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Factory LRC coming down the third straightaway. Savannah Stokes picking this one up, but she's running on back down the line, bringing it back through. Oh, man, getting a little wild with the ladies right off the bat. Skillet is hot, G-Mo. They're not messing around. They're not playing around on a Saturday. Stokes coming back in. She'll bring this one back around. Ladies are getting back up over there. Let's make some noise for them. Let's make some noise for them. Burt looking for the two. Jonjovic's up. Regattas is up over there. We got one more. Went over the top. Wally giving her a little help out. Farrah Mackey out of Clovis. She's back up. Come on, make some noise for her. Make some noise. Hopefully there wasn't a big pond back there or anything. I don't know what was going on behind the turn. Yeah, Wally's shaking his head like, yeah, there was a little splash going down. But, hey, man, let's make some noise for him. Let's make some noise for him coming on back through. She's going to wait it out. She's going to wait for the rest of the girls coming on back around. She'll slide in right where we need to get it going on. Regattas coming back home. Trying to make moves, man. Tangent Pro-Am Series. It allows the amateur riders to get a little taste of the pro action. Mackey coming back through. It's a little splash and go. But I bet she'll be lined up for that second go-around, Luna. What do you think, man? Girls Club, we know how they are. They don't play around. All right, we got the boys locked and loaded right now. 18 riders. Clay McLean, Damon Smith, Bobo Witten, Jacob Peebles, Wyatt McKay, and True Bailey. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get things going on. Impact taking it downtown. True dat. Got to be Bailey on the top spot. He'll drive it in that first turn. Oh, little slide out on the low side. Coming in hot. Pop the clutch too hard right there as he come down that second straightaway. See what's going on. Bailey McKay looking for a two spot. Bailey McKay going to go 1-2. Peebles on the three as he drive this one in now that second turn. Third straight coming on back down to us. Bobo Witten You lost the drive line, man? A little too much horsepower going on today? You can talk to your mechanic about that. We'll come on back to the line, getting it done. True dat. Bailey takes that top spot back to the line. He'll go McKay. Wide dog back to the stripe. Peebles holds on to the 3 as they come back around. Smith will get the 4. Insane McLean, y'all good, bro? He's like, yeah, I'll be back for that second go-around, man. I'll try to get my points low. I'll try to get to that semi. You know the deal. You know the deal. He's back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. Give him a little love on the way back through. Another one on deck right now. More Tangent Pro-Am Series with the men. Amakai Anderson, Joshua Jolly, Mikey Bryant, AJ Hernandez, Nick Adams, and Dennis Ars. Big pop from Adams. He's going to drive this one down in that first turn. Anderson looking for Jolly on that 2 spot as they drive it in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Adams picking it up on that top spot. Rookie of the year. He's got it going on down that second straightaway. Rockstar Rip Tangent Colors bringing them back through. Keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Still, it's all Adams on the top spot. Takes the big side. Here we go down through that third straightaway. Jolly ramping it up. He's holding on to that 2. Anderson might try to make a move around the outside. Going to get jammed up a little bit. See if he's got some horsepower down the last straightaway. Adams going to bring it back in. Adams, Jolly, Anderson, 1, 2, 3. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go with the men. Skylar Ars, Jackson Elliott, Gunnar Telma, Jacob Trujillo, Dylan Curry, and Makiva Hobson. Hobson's got some horsepower, man. Let's see. Elliott doing a little work right there, coming out of the first turn down the shopping, looking for some low points on the way back through. And Hobson let the clutch out too hard. You got to feather it, big dog. Coming back down the last straightaway. Shotgunner back to the line. Elliott, Trujillo go 2, 3. Woo, Tilma. Elliott, Trujillo. That's a lot of horsepower out there, Makiva, man. You got to feather the clutch, bro. You can't just pop it out like that, leading the chart. Easy, buddy. Feather it out. Hey, man, I want to give Bakersfield one more big shout out for all the volunteers, everybody that helped, that got the track. Those guys were out here till 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Make some noise for them. Let them love it. And if you guys didn't pick it up your world qualifying medals yet, make sure you guys head over to the trailer, grab those medals and all that stuff. If you guys qualified in yesterday for the World Championships, Glasgow, Scotland, make sure you get on over there, pick up your medals. 600 mixed open going on. Pan, Han, Bingini looking for Goodrich and Gonzalez. Joy on the top spot as she keeps things going on right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for 2, going to a semi-main event. Keeping it going on that 2 spot. Alpha Factory going to go Jasper Hahn out of Canada. Maple Ridge, British Columbia. Little Canada going to go on right there. Leaper, Schroeder, Sikowski, Child, Piscata looking for some top spot. Little Leaper on the top spot. Little Turbo coming on down through that third straightaway one. Charlie Borland's favorites right there. I know this as we come back through. What's up, Charlie? If you're tuned in on a Saturday, coming back down the last straightaway. Turbo getting it done out front. Back down that last straight, keeping it going on. Look for the 11 bike on the 2. Piscata going to get that one rolling back to us out of moto number 10. 11's your moto down the third straightaway. Tucker, Seifert, Ryman, Perez, Knapp. Room for 2 going to that semi. 11 is the moto coming out of the last turn. 12 bike getting it done right now. Ryman on that top spot. RLM, BMX. Coming back down to it. Going to go Tucker for the 2 spot. So we come back out of Moto 11. 12's your moto now. Knapp, Perry, Pounds, Crane. Oh, Mr. Chewy in the house. Oh, it's a good day right there. Keeping things going on as they drive this one back home in and out of that last turn. Back down to us. Going to go Perry on that top spot. Mr. Chewy. Crane looking for the 2. Oh, Auntie Brooke. Hopefully she's tuned in on on a Saturday morning. Mr. Chewy coming back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go right there. Nag 881 coming back at us right now as we go Charlie Gay. And Ratzliff get it done 1-2 out of Moto 13. Back through, getting it done. Smith looking for that top spot as we come back down that last straightaway. Smith, Hunt going to get it 1-2 out of Moto 14. Back through out of 7-8 mixed open, keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Marchesi, Keller, Noyola, Keene, and Lamelli working it out right now. Dynamite Daisy on the top spot out of Littleton, Colorado. Should bring this one back around in and out. We're going to go. The real deal going to be Lamelli looking for that 2 spot. BMX Sharks as she drives this one down that last straightaway. Lamelli gets it done on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 15. Well, shout out to everybody who's tuned in on a Saturday morning, wherever you guys are at, East Coast, West Coast. Good to have you with us. A little shout out to my wife, Jennifer. I know she's watching with the dogs back in Rock Hill as we come back to the line. Nag 2 getting it done right now. Davira, the monster, going to pick it up. Spanel, Davira, 1-2 out of Moto 16 to that quartermain event. Hines, Cox, Adams, Turner, Yang going to get things moving on down through that third straightaway. 17 is your moto on the track. Ooh, some good stuff going on in and out of turn number 1. Rock 1 on the front line is going to be Big Dog. Adams, Davis Raceway coming down that last straightaway, ramping it up. Back to the line. We're going to go with the next 7. We'll take over the top spot. Zoom. Zoe Hines going to get that one locked in out of Moto 17. 18's your moto down the second straightaway. Bellinger, Core, Baird, Lassier, Neverman, Barnes. Looking for the front lines right now. Factory LSG throwdown on the front. Getting it done. Got to be Maddie Baird out front. She's locking this one up. Coming down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Little shopping going on. Coming back to the line. 5 bike will drive it on back home. Going to be Bellinger for that 2 spot. Buck Wild BMX. Out of Santa Monica. Little Southern California rider. Snow Johnson. Mareka Daly. Burnsworth looking for it. Coming down through that third straightaway, looking on that top spot, 0-9. Burnsworth coming down through the third straightaway, going to bring this one in that last turn. The lean bean, going to be Johnson, looking for a 2. Warrior colors. Out of the last straightaway, getting things going on, looking for 1-2, coming back to us. Nag 8 on that front lines, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 10 bike. Johnson will pick up the 2 out of Sparks, Nevada, coming back down the last straightaway. Spoon, Count, Keller, Davira, Beatty. Engler coming down through that third straightaway. Living La Vida Loca on the top spot. Should bring this one back through. Davira coming into the last turn. Full risk racing colors. The fast cap. Beatty. Lost one along the way. Get them checked out as they come back down the last straightaway. Beatty, the fast cap back to the stripe. Davira for the 2 out of Moto 20. 21's a moto now in the second straightaway. 9-10 mixed open to that quarter main event. Kaneshigi putt. Lamelli. Lopez, Johansson looking for a wave. Moody coming down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Fall wrist colors, the blue Raptor, Moody keeping things moving on right now down through that third straightaway. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli on the 2 spot. BMX Sharks ramping it up one more time as they come back out of that last straightaway. Back down to us, Moody, Lamelli 1-2 out of Moto 21. Privet, Bagari, Denton, Bradshaw, Gallardo, and Palmer. All right, Mike, you ready to go, man? He says he's ready to take over, get in the announcement. He knows all the lingo and all the stuff. He'll be ready to get it down to it. Privet, Bagari, Denton, Bradshaw, Gallardo, Palmer. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. A-Bike going to go. Sadnar going to be Denton on the top spot. Factory Bombshell coming back down to us out of Laguna Niguel. Down the line, bring this one back home. Bradshaw pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 22, 23's your moto. Down through that third straightaway. F-Bike, Shatswell, Wisniewski, Pasquez, Dunnigan, Newton, and Worley. Shatswell on top spot. BMX Shark coming down that last straightaway. Factory LSG going to be Newton, ramps it up, throwing it down. Back to the line. Zilla Monster been stepping her game up big time lately, that's for sure. Coolvert, Hunt, Leha, Woods, Navarro, and Cole. Factory LSG throwdown on the front lines right now. Going to be Hope Navarro trying to make it happen with Cole. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Cole on the front line. She'll get it done. Katie Bug in and out of the last turn. She'll go with the D-Bike. A Hunt looking for the 2. Back through Cole. Hunt, 1-2. Out of Moto 24. 25's your moto. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Diamond Lil Ashley on the top spot. Should bring this one down through that third straightaway. National number 3 bike. out of Midlothian, Texas. She is checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Diamond Lil coming back through. She's got this one on lock. 2-spot. Uh-oh. Up for grabs as they swing it back around in and out of that last turn. Gap trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Oh, NAC 12 going to hold on to that one. Lamelia come back through and get it wrapped up right there. And she gives it a little extra shove at the stripe out of Moto 25. 26er Moto down the third straightaway. 11-12 mixed open to that semi-main event. Iredale, Mendoza, Negrete, Knox, Grable coming back through. Out on the top spot right now. Got to go. Iredale. Cruella back to the stripe. She'll bring this one back home. Solid run. Back to the line. We'll go with the 8 bike in tow. Gnarly Charlie Knox. Metro Local will get it done on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 26. 27 Shimoto. Dunnigan, Brown, Christopher, Elliott, Newman, Tristan, Heverling. 13-14 mixed open. Doing a little shopping. Looking for those top spots as they drive this one back home down that last straightaway. Heverling, box components getting it done. Back to the line. We'll go with the 7 bike in tow. The little Missile Brown. Fall Risk Racing colors. On the 2 out of Surprise, Arizona. Klein, Nefa, Cyrus, Wilson, Gant, Scorser coming down the third straightaway. That's all Cyrus on the top spot. Factory LSG throwdown in the last turn. Bringing this one back around, looking for that top spot. Back to the stripe. It's all Cyrus and the Gold Cup champ. Going to go Klein, looking for the 2. Klein holds on to that 2 spot down the last straightaway out of Moto 28, 29, Moto 15, 16 mixed open. Phillips, Jones, Bergquist, Simpson, Knapp. Oh, last one in that last turn. Paper plate getting it done. All Factory Icy coming back to the line to get it done with the Rylan Knapp. Will get the 2. Mama Davira, they need you over at the USA trailer. Mama Davira, they need you over at the USA trailer. Make sure you get on over there when you're done with the little ladies. Walking Horse, Usher, Sabisky, Nielsen, Franklin coming back down the last straightaway. 9. The Trucker, Nielsen on the top spot with the 116 bike. Too slow. Sabisky will get the 2. Out of Moto 30, 31, Shimoto, Grable, Garcia, James, Perez, Fesky. Got room for 2, keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. COB colors on that top spot, bringing it back around. See who's got this. Got to be Pixie Stick. James, lost another one coming in hot. So they come back around. 12 of the 101 bike. James and Fesky go 1 and 2. 50-50. I saw the bucket earlier on this last race. Follow Pole BMX, USA BMX on the Instagram, all your social media. They'll keep you up to date with all the latest and the greatest. Wally's got some good podcasts going on now. He's got some great interviews going on, so make sure you check it all out. Wally's been working hard to always keep you guys up to date with all the latest and greatest, so make sure you give it a follow. Pole BMX, what are we up to, 12,000 now, Wally? 13.4? All right, let's go 15 this weekend, huh? Let's just crank it up a little bit. So, yeah, give us some follows. Rhodes, Cuss, Holly, Rhodes. If you guys are tuned in on the webcast, make sure you just get on over there, get your phone out, and hit the old Instagram and give them a follow. Coming down through that third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Sapphire going to be Rhodes, Poor Boy, Alpha Colors out of Tucson coming into that last turn. We'll bring this one back around. In and out we go, looking for a 2 spot. Gold Cup 3. Trying to find a way, but we're taking 1 straight to a main event out of Moto 32. 1720 mixed open. Rhodes will get it done right there. Bosco, Scones, Color, Otto, Snow, Perry, Marecki keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Sketchy down on the 2 spot right now. 31 and over mixed open coming out of that last turn. Bring this one back around, get it wrapped up right now. Going to be Bosco on the top spot. Bosco Fit Bikes bringing it back through. Scones on that 2, back to the line. Downrider back up over there. Make sure you give him a little love on the way back through. A whole bunch of good stuff going on Vendors Row this weekend, so make sure you get on over there. USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts. Danica Anderson on the shirt this weekend, so make sure you get her autograph if you see her walking around. I know she'll get it going for you, so make sure you hit her up for the autograph. Anderson on the shirt this weekend. Make sure you get on over there, check it out. USA Racewear, they keep you styled, they keep you dialed, all that good stuff. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They've got all the goodies to keep you going on. Mechanic on duty right next door. Northwest BMX in the house as well. So go see Eric and the gang over at Northwest. They'll keep you styled, they'll keep you dialed, and another mechanic on duty over there. What else do we got out there? Yo-Yo Kids in the house this weekend. So you want to do a little, you got to make a little deal for a main event or something like that. We all know how it goes with the little ones. Sometimes they got to head over to Yo-Yo Kids after the main event when they make it in. That'll get you hooked up, all that kind of good stuff. Accelerated Sports in the house this weekend. If you need a little tune-up, need a little adjustment, go see Kim and the gang out there, man. They'll get you all dialed in. Anderson, Burley, Sly, Sims, Mickey, Hort, Marchesi coming down to the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's working it up right now as they get things going on. Coming down through that third straightaway, 47 by Mr. Dead Set. Marchesi on the top spot. Coming on back at us, looking for that 2 as they keep things going on. Mickey going to get things going on that 2, in and out of that last turn. Taking 2 straight to that main event. We'll drive this one back home down the last straightaway. 99 bike will go with your 47. Automotive 34. 6 and under open on track. Cox, Vicks, Everts, Colroy, Allen. Oh, Factory Dad in the house this weekend. You know he's down there at the finish line. Got the necklace on. All the good stuff going on. BMX Shark on the top spot. Amber Boys. We're going to be Spix. Spix keeping it going down through that third straightaway. Everts ramping it up into that last turn. We'll see what happens with this one as they come back through. Oh, trying to make the low line, coming back around, getting it going on. The Silent Assassin going to be Cox. Factory Ripped Colors coming back through. The Dustman Jacobs. I know he's tuned in on a Saturday out there. Gonzalez, Camaro, Sock, and Noonan, Salva. Charge this one and now the second turn, third straightaway. 36 is your moto. Keeping things going on. Nag 4 sitting on the 2. Osaki, hammer time. Looking for that one. Sean Carvajal's LDC driving it back in and out of that last turn. He's got a little company coming, though. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Kimura trying to ramp it up on the way back down the last straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in. Looks like it's going to be the 18 bike. Noonan, Fire Colors back to the line. We'll make it happen right there. Automotive 36, 37 your moto. Halleck, Fleming, Morse, Day, Mesa, Lafrenary into that last turn. Jaxie Boy leading the way, coming back through. Scotty Angus in the gang. Albie's Box Colors. He's ramping it up, coming back down the last straightaway, getting a little loose on the way. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3 bike. A Day going to pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 37, 38 Shimoto. Solano, Arnold, DeGroot, Schroeder, Patrol, Tracek coming down that third straightaway. Factory LSG throwdown colors on the top spot, bringing it back through. Oh, my man, Jojo Patro, he's got the tabletop. You know what he's going to throw for us, Wally, coming back at us. We'll see what he's got. Yeah, Jojo. You know he always throws me the one-footer, man, coming back to the line. Unless he's in the heat of the race, man, and he knows he's got to make a pass or something. High five in the house this weekend. Chrissy Piper, a.k.a. Hyper Piper. She's in the house, so you guys know what's up with the Girls Club and High Five, man. That's always some good stuff. Lau, Eubanks, Burnsworth, Journey, and Rodriguez coming down that last straightaway, keeping things going on. Mr. Eubanks on the top spot, bringing it back through with the Nag 1. Come on down. Sonnegar, Biaggi, Dutra, Eddie, and Benford. See what's going on. Ready Eddie looking for that top spot right now, coming down through that third straightaway. Impact Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. Yeah, Big Mac and the gang, Hobsons, all that good stuff going on with the Impact crews. They come in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around, getting it going on. Biaggi on that 2 spot. It's all Eddie and Biaggi 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 40, 41 Moto looking for that quarter main event. Last rack 7-8 open coming our way. Deming Davis, Rick Schumann, Despopoulos coming down the third straightaway. The laser show Schumann on the front lines. Factory LSG throwdown out of the last turn. We're going to go looking for Despopoulos on that 2 spot. TB Colors, Tyler Brown's 316 Racing guys bringing it back to the stripe. We'll give Tyler Brown a little shout out on a Saturday morning. He might be at the track doing work depending on how much water he got down there yesterday. I know they got the rebuild going on. So what's up, Tyler Brown, Coach Claire, Spix, Street Rise, Paxman, So, Fisher and Kramer back to the line. Nag 15, Nag 13 will get it done 1-2. Porky Fisher and the Pac-Man Paxman will get it done 1-2. Automoto 42, 43 is your moto. More 9-10 open, looking for that semi-main event. Holmes, Green, Morris, and Noyola. Smokey looking for that 2 spot. Williams coming out of the last straightaway. Vargas trying to ramp it up, coming back down the line, looking for the 14 and your National 56 bike. Holmes and Williams getting to get done 1-2 out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto coming down through that third straightaway. Perez, Orlando, Brewer, Vivona, Smith, Perkins. Gold Cup 1, Merciless, Mannix, Smith on the top spot, coming down the last straightaway of the District 1, going to be Chase Perkins. TNT Supercross colors. We'll bring this one back through. Automoto 44. $9-10 open to a semi-main event. Last rack of these guys coming back around. Lanier, Poe, Becker, Hadley, Jupp leading the charge. Daylight cycles in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wild Will on the top spot, looking for it, bringing it back around. Hadley, RRC Supercross, fly colors coming down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Oh, lost one in the first turn. We'll get these guys checked out as they come in and out of that last straightaway, getting it wrapped up right here and coming back through. It's all Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Back to the line we go. Wild Will jump in the 140 bike. Hadley, the showman, will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 45. 46er Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Downrider getting back up. Farwell, he's back up, make some noise for him. In and out of the last turn, looking for a front line. We'll see who's getting this one going on. Back down to us. Going to be T-Rex, Bennett. Bennett bringing it back through. Nag 2 and the 3. Nag 2, Mitchke in the 3 bike. A T-Rex Bennett will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 46, 47 Moto headed down in that first turn. Hart, Perez. A little bit looking for Morris, James, and Gonzalez in and out of the first turn down the 2nd straight. See who's leading the charge right now. 45 bike. Cruz Gonzalez on the front lines. He's getting things going on right now as he's driving him in and out of that last 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Factory full tilt, bringing it back on the 2. Got to be Cohen James. Metro Local, he'll bring this one down that 3rd straightaway, trying to ramp it up. Jacob trying to put something together in that last turn. Let's see what he's got, trying to make a move on the way back home. Lost one on the way through. Last straight coming back down to his 45 bike. Gets it done into the stripe. Oh, 23 will ramp it up. Lobov's going to get it rolling on by and making his way to a semi-main event. Out of Moto 47, 48 Moto, Ratliff, Roth, Rojas, Gibson, Tree Rise, Coolberg. Keeping things going on, bringing this one in out of that last turn. Alpha Factory and Ratliff on the front lines, keeping it going on down that last straightaway. A little BFR colors looking for the 2 spot, going to be Gibson coming back around. Out of Moto 48, 49 Shimono. Downriders back up over there in the first turn. We'll make some noise for him. Rona Davis, Metro Local, trying to come in hot, bringing this one back around. Sharks on the front line is going to go. Shaddy going to bring this one down the last straightaway. Locking it up, going to that semi-main event with the 22 bike in tow. River Larkin will pick that one up out of Moto 49. Simpson, Scranton, Ostertech, Passanisi, Kid, Zoo. Whoa! Scranton skates through that one and gets back on the gas. He's going to try to make something happen going on with Simpson now, driving this one down through that 3rd straightaway, or 2nd straightaway, in and out of turn number 2, keeping things going on out front. It's all Alpha Factory coming back down the line. Zoo keeping it going on, bring this one in and out of that last turn. Scranton trying to put it together on the way back home. Into the last straight he's going to go. Got to the inside. Oh, finds the open door. Shows him a wheel. Seals the deal on the way back home on the gas. Back to the line. Scranton will drive it on back down to us and get it done right there on a Moto 50. Mays, Gadwell, Van Eiderstein, Tezanos, Gomez, Holzer, Rock and Rowdy on the top spot. Factory Profile coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, Profile crew going to bring this one in and out of that last turn, coming back around, getting it done. Profile celebrating 55 years in the game. So come on down to the last straightaway. Going to go 18 bike on the 2 spot as they come back home. Tezanos, Holzer going to get going on 1 and 2 out of Moto 51. 52 Shimoto, Burgess, Bryson, Quintana, Verdugo. Franson coming down to that 3rd straightaway. BMX Sharks out front. The Ninja Quintana on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down through that last straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be the GC1 of Bryson. Divide Colors out of San Diego. Get it done right there at a Moto 52. 53 is your Moto. Fall Risk Racing Colors. Rock and Rowdy on the top spot. Owns the show right now as he drives this one in now that last turn. He'll send it back home. It's all Rock and Rowdy looking for this back to the line. Oh, that's O'Mara on the top spot as he comes back. I got you, O'Mara. I didn't see your number as we came on down that 3rd straightaway. Some of you guys don't have your side plates on, which you should have. I mean, it makes it a lot easier for the national announcer, and since they are required now at the national races, I mean, you should have your side plates on by now. As we come back through, getting it going on 25 and the 1 bike. We'll go 1 and 2 back on the line. Ganson and Franson. You know, Wally, I just try to help them out, get them a little extra coverage on the track. If I could see that side plate number, man, I could pump you up a little bit more. Sponsors might like it, all that kind of good stuff. Carbona, Johnson, Carter, Schmidt. Blocks him from bringing it back down the last straightaway. 5 bike. Santa Cruz Sage, get it done out front. Back to the stripe. He'll go Carbona for your 2 out of Moto 55. Ramos, Hunter, Rich, and Baloo coming down the second straightaway, 21-25. Open, getting it done. Robbie's 21 Productions keeping it going on. Got to be Hunter on the top spot. I'll take the big side, see if it pays off. Oh, coming back through into that last turn. See who's get the front lines locked up now. Coming back at us. Back down to it. Going to be the 19 by Ramos on the top spot. He'll come back around, get it done. Out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Blum, Leo Huffman, Brewer, Larry, Sablaski, and Erickson coming down through that second straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn we go. BioLab color is going to be Erickson on the, no, he'll slow it down. Got no plate on anyways. He's coming back to us. Luckily, I know the uniform a little bit. Coming back to the line. 90 bike will get it done. Went so fast, blew his plate off already. And the side plate. Malcolm, Reyna, Smith, Shook, Word, Ratzliff, Turner coming down that third straightaway. 8 and under. Ladies Cruiser is going to bring this one back through into that last turn. Coming back home, looking for that top spot. Ratzliff, Alpha Factory on the front lines. Coming back down to it, keeping things going on. Going to mighty Reyna. She'll pick up the 2 for Sean Carvajal's LDC as we come back home out of Moto 58. Cox, Martin, Helmer, Bonami, Swissman, Gonzalez. I know Ireland's probably back home wishing he didn't leave the race, and they're back home listening to the webcast right now. It was good to have them with us yesterday. I know they just got back from Australia trip, but they had to get that World's Qualifier in, all that kind of good stuff. So it was good to see you guys yesterday. And thanks, Little Ruru, for my Little Roo, because I won the contest. Coming back through, 452 and the 465. Bonami and Cox will get it done right there at a Moto 59. 60's your moto now. 910. Girls Cruisers coming in out of the last turn. Scoops. Go Malicki looking for the top spot. Going for extra scoops again today as we come down that last straightaway. The fast cap, Beatty, ramped it up on her a little bit coming back home. I'm going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Vescuso. A little shout out to my boy Mark Gomalicki. I know he's up at home in Ukiah, probably dealing with all kinds of flooding and water and all that good stuff. Penrod, Lopez, Starkey, Ramirez, Thompson, Olson, Vescuso, Walski back to the line. 1, 2, and your Nag 7 will get it done right there. Starkey, ODI Speedster colors coming back at us. We'll get it done right there. Walski on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 7 bike of Vescuso. Get your 3 out of Moto 61. (13, 14) Ladies Cruisers downtown. Mackey, Gould, Todovich, Grutzi looking for Frias, Porter, and Vaughn down the second straightaway. Factory Answer on that top spot. Bring this one back through. The Piston, Presley Gould, didn't bring them back in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Factory Bombshell in the house. They coming down that third straight. Got to be Vaughn. Vaughn picking it up on that 2 spot as they keep things going on. Bring it back around. Look, Mackey, she's right back out in the mix, man. Went over that first turn. In the Tangent Pro-Am side of things, she's right back at it. She's like, you know what, I'm going to run it. Coming back in the line. National number 42 in the A-bike. We'll get it done right there. Vaughn, Gould, 1, 2. Out of Moto 62, 63 is your moto now. Farias, Newman, Williams, Anderson, Strauss, Aleja. Oh, Wicked looking for that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn, picking it up out front. Vicious Viv going to be Williams on the top spot. Oh, Leha, I thought you were taking it upstairs for me, bringing it back around. Dad's watching. He's got it on at the shop right now. All-American Tire out of Sparks, Nevada. I know the boys have got it tuned in. Anderson, Palmer, Iasa, Johansson, bringing it back through. Barrett coming back at us. Hey, Barrett, Crouch told me you're supposed to be savage, not average. Coming on back down, too, so we'll get it done. Danica Anderson on the top spot. She'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Palmer will pick it up. Yeah, I got a message from Crouch last night. He's like, hey, man, tell the little savage Barrett, don't be average, just be the savage. Kramer, Haggerty, Seeley, Ryan, Bernardino bringing it back through. What do you got, Jordan Miranda? The food is ready at the snack bar. 50-50. Oh, they got tacos today, man. Ooh, those some of the best tacos in the game. Hey, Seeley. And the 22 bike will get it done. Or Emma Ryan, Seeley will go 1, 2. Out of Moto 65. So Jordan Miranda just said, the food is ready. The tacos are cooking at the snack bar. And I'll tell you what, some of the best tacos in the game out here at Bakersfield at Metro Cafe. So get it done. 43, next 7. DeSantis, Sifford, Matthews will get it done. 50-50's going around. The snack bar is good to go. The tacos are grilling up right now, so make sure you get on over there. The Metro Cafe, some of the best in the game on the circuit, that's for sure. Hit that 50-50 today. Macho Nacho, you know they got the nachos for you. He's all, man, you know you're talking about me right now. You know what sets off the flavor of nachos? Just ask him, man. Ketchup. You guys think I'm joking, man. It's a real thing, man. Ladies are back up. Let's make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Hook them up a little bit. Hook them up. Nutmeg, they got you in there with those young ladies today, huh? She's like, I'm going to give it a go, man. I'm going for it. Racers race. Here we go. 67's moto. Martin, Powers, Hort, Lawson, Benford, Esquivel. Oh, Tomei, she knows how to send it. I didn't even have to call her out yet, man. She's like straight to the send. She's like, he's going to say it anyways. We'll get it done. Esquivel on that 2 spot. Taking 3. Bringing him down that 3rd straightaway. We'll see who's getting it going on. Powers. Looking for the 3 spots. COB. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. It's all Tomei. SE squad. Back to the stripe. She'll air it out. Oh, Esquivel gives me a nice little manual on the way back through on the World 7 bike. She'll come back around with the 265 of Powers. We'll get the 3 out of Moto 67. 36-40, ladies cruisers. Anderson, Rafi, Bostock, Hubert, Garcia, Orion coming down through. Rafi on the top spot. The Raider, she's got this one locked up out front. Bring it back through. Looking for 2 to go. Got a little battle going on for that 2 spot, though. We'll see what happens as they drive this one in out of that last turn. Coming back through, S squared trying to hold on to this one as we come on back at us down the last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? 12 bike still ramping it up all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go. 12 will hold on to the 2. Garcia back to the stripe out of Moto 68. 69's your Moto. Fields, Lust, Poli, Mendoza, Williams, Spindlove, Hardwick. Top spot, bringing this one back through. Going to be Williams. Scoob BMX color. She's bringing it back down the last straightaway, locking it up for the 2. Spike's mama getting it done on that 2 spot. We'll bring it back around. Going to be Fields coming back on that 3 spot. Out of Moto 69. 70's your motor now. 46-50. Ladies cruisers bringing them in and out of that last turn. We're going on. Kramer, you going to ramp it up? You going to air it out a little bit? Rob? Yeah, she will. She's like, I was calling Vita out yesterday. I better get myself going on. Coming back down that last straightaway. We'll go with this one. Poirier on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Anti-sizzle party going to pick it up for the 3. Let's see, bring this one out of Moto 70. 56 and over, ladies cruisers. Just in case Charlie Borland's listening in on a Saturday morning, we always got to give him a little shout out. Getting it going on. Gatz on the top spot. Oh, BFR colors this weekend on Gatz. I like it. Got a new team going on. She's smiling down the last straightaway. Sonny Harmison, Northwest BMX. We'll bring it back through. And Gamino going to pick it up for the 3 for Bike House as we come on back out of Moto 71. 72's your moto. Hicks, Victorino, Wood, Kanzler, Fletcher, Sikowski. 12 bike on the top spot right now. Got to be the Coyote, Wood, Factory Vendetta colors coming down the 3rd straightaway, making it happen. Fletcher, Metro colors looking for that 2 spot. We'll drive this one in out of the last turn, looking for a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group today, all the way back to the line. It's going to be your 12 bike, a Wood, back to the stripe with Fletcher on the 2 out of Moto 72. 73's your moto. Well, Bruzy, Davis, Nguyen, Murray. Nguyen looking for a top spot, so we'll see who's got this one going on in and out of that last turn. Sly Mackay on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to bring him out of the last turn. Charging hard, Ryder Davis. Davis on the gas trying to make the pass down the last straightaway. Woo, side by side. Mackay, Davis will get it done. 1 and 2. Out of Moto 73. 74 is your Moto. Mayorga, Cyril, Ricks, Marks, Taylor. Keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway, making it happen. Impact Colors looking for a top spot. Mayorga trying to ramp it up in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Coming back to us, Gustavo coming back down the last straightaway on the 43 bike. Gets it rolling back to the line. The Stickman Taylor on the 2 spot. Highway 58 BMX will make it happen out of Moto 74. 8-year-old cruisers, a semi-main event, driving in the last turn. Alpha Factory looking for a top spot. The Kamikaze going to be Colwell. Oh, driving back around, looking for a 2. We'll see who gets it going. Colwell back to the stripe. Rock 1 coming back around with the 3 bike in tow. Mendoza. Out of Moto 75. 76 is your moto now. More 8-year-old cruisers. A little Tornado Vega finishing up his lap right there. Another Metro local. You get it done, rolling on back through. Looking for that top spot now. 76 is your moto. Nelson, Hyatt, Johnson, Lish, Fleming, Bonami. Dropped a couple off downtown. They're going to make a scramble right now. Make some noise for those guys. They get him back down that last straightaway. The warpath going to be Johnson on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Johnson in your NAG 19 bike. Bonami will pick up the 2. Out of moto 76, 77's a moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for that semi-main event. More 8-year-old cruisers. 18 riders in the group today. Huddleston, Biaggi, Paul, Molehouse, Boyles, and Eddie. Looked like Eddie going down on that first turn right there. Get him checked out with Huddleston. They're back up. They'll make some noise for him as they come back down the last straightaway. Molehouse, Highway 58, BMX back to the line with the 26 bike. And Noah Paul will get the 2. 50-50 out there. Don't miss out on that 50-50 today. Snack bars open. They got you all dialed in. Tacos are grilling up. It's ready to go. Tangent Pro Shop in the house this weekend. Make sure you get on over there. See what's all the latest and greatest at Tangent Pro Shop. All that good stuff going on. Northwest BMX in the house right next door. Get on over there. See Eric and the gang. Cross the street. Go hit Accelerated Sports. Get a little tune-up, a little massage, a little adjustment going on. Go see what they got over at Accelerated Sports. The gang's in the house this weekend. Keep you all tuned up and dialed in. Skewed BMX out there. We'll see Auntie Sizzle. She's got it going on. All kinds of custom stuff going on over there at Skewed BMX, along with Yo-Yo Kids in the house. Get on over there. Check it out at Yo-Yo Kids. See what's going on over there. And don't forget USA Racewear. Go see Big D and the gang over at USA Racewear and get you styled up, dialed in, and all the rest of that good stuff. Novak, Martin, Walker, Paxman, Dye going to head down that second straightaway. See who's got this one locking in. Walker doing some moves in that second turn. Here we go. Coming back at us in another second turn, third straightaway. Looking for those top spots right now. Paxman. The Pac-Man, he's getting it done. Walker trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but he's got GQ. Novak going to bring him in and out of the last turn. Oh, Walker going to switch him up with a high-low coming back down the last straightaway. Back to the line. We're going to go. Novak will get the 2. With Paxman on the top spot out of moto 78, 79, moto Hibbs, Macias, Levy, Hort, Slippage. Macias looking for that top spot. Raptor colors going down through that third straightaway, looking for it. Gold Coast, Daylight colors, the hot shot. Slippage bringing them back down that last straight, back to the line with the 3 bike. And go Slippage. Macias 1-2 out of moto 79. 80's your moto now. Hanson, Cravenho, Vaughn, Boyer, Mayorga. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Lost the lead rider right there. 2 spot. Locks it in right now. He takes over Jammin' Jacks. Cravenhill coming back at us. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Coming back for a top spot. Get the impact rider and Mayorga. Picking up the 2 out of moto 80. 81's the moto now. More 9-year-old cruisers. Last rack of these guys coming back to us. Victorino, Becker, Wing, Haslam, Thorpe. Coming on back home, last straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in. Haslam trying to get it going on. TTP, BMX back to the line. We'll go with the 19 bike. The Professor Thorpe will pick it up on the 2 out of moto 81. 82's your moto now. Peterson, Nguyen, Arana, Smith, Fleming, Seeley down the 3 straightaway. Gordy's colors out front. Got to be Jay Smith. Coming out of Phoenix. He's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. It's all Smith on the top spot. We'll see what we got for that 2 as we come down that last straightaway. 10 bike, Aranda. We'll bring it on back home out of moto 82. 83's your moto. Vivona, Metz. Campanico looking for Hart, Berg, and Gonzalez. The Hummingbird on the top spot. Hart, Factory Bassett colors coming down through that third straightaway. 83's the moto, keeping it going into that last turn. A little 09 looking for the 2. Speedy Gonzalez. We'll keep things moving on down that last straightaway and make it happen right there. We'll go Hart, Gonzalez, 1-2 out of moto 83. Fisher, Racine, Agron, Thompson, Hackett down that 3 straightaway looking for that top spot. Impact going on. Porky Fisher on the top spot. He's going to bring him into that last turn. Looking for the 2. Racine, Alpha, Factory colors. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway and going to get it going on. We got a little sneak attack going on. Nag 9, Agron going to get it at the stripe with Fisher out of moto 84. Strayer, Schmidt, Jupp, Pennington, Howe. Coming down the second straightaway, so he's looking for that top spot right now as he bring this one back through. Got to be Howe back to the line with the 6 bike. Hal Jupp 1-2 out of Moto 85, 86 your Moto. Oh, full rack, 11 cruisers taking top 3 on this one down that third straightaway. Wood, Garcia, Donnelly, Christian, Dittman, Murphy, West, Anderson. Lost one, lost 2 right there. See what happens right now as they're coming back home. The heater going to be Donnelly back to the line. Lego Man Murphy back to the stripe. He'll go with the yell bike of Wood. Will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 86, 87's a Moto coming down in that third straightaway into the last turn. We're going to go. Shelter, Noonan, Elin, LeHue, Aliska, Rivera looking for a top spot. Last straight coming back down to us. Elin out front. Out of Ukaipa coming back to the line. You know who? Got to be LeHue back to the stripe. Out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto. Lufable, Berg, Vic, Fisher, Lish. Vic will get it done with the 3 bike right there. Vic, Nufable go 1 and 2. Back in Moto 84, after the video review, it was Deegan Racine making that transfer. In Agron, you will go on the second go around right there. So once again, back at 84, after the video review, Fisher, Racine will be your transfers to that semi-main event. Lawson, Potter, Gibson, Holzer, Klein. Holzer and Gibson out of Moto 89. Going to be 90 is your Moto now. The Madman Macario getting it done on the top spot. BMX Sharks coming back through. Moto Killer back to the stripe. Ramps it up on the way back home. Little Bowler. Barrier Dynamics will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 90. 91's your Moto 14-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. Flitcraft, Johnson, Walkenhorst, Gunning, Waters, Hustler coming in and out of the second turn, or last turn, coming back through. Factory Answer on the top spot right now. Waters coming back down the last straightaway, go with the Gold Cup 3. Hustler going to get the 2. Out of Moto 91, 92's your Moto now. Nielsen, Simpson, Cumston, Ledesma, Eller, Helsel coming down that 3 straightaway. S-Squared national team on the top spot. Going to go Helsel coming back through, and out of the last straight, he's going to go. Keeps it all smooth on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go Nielsen on that 2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 92. 93, Thompson, Stratman, Montana, Phillips, Twist, Tarango. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as he coming in and out of that last turn. Got to be Twist. Twist, man, you were out here all day and night last night working on the track, man. I'll tell you what, and he's right into racing today. I was talking to his dad earlier, man. He said he was walking around in his boots last night going, man, my feet hurt, Dad. And Dad says, that's a hard day's work right there, bud. But he got it done, so thanks, Lucas Twist, for helping out with the track guys yesterday and making it happen with everybody. And right back to it. Los Besos going to go Steffens. McHenry getting it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 94. 95's your Moto. Wells, Carriazo, Roybal, Gandini, Clark, O'Neill. Woo! Put a little drift on the daylight in that last turn coming back to us. Yeah, Scooby. Back to the line. He got that little drifter going on. As he comes back at us and gets it done right there. The Kamikaze kid will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 95, 96 your Moto. 16-year-old cruisers. Brown, Lowe, Poirier, Maben, and Duran. And now the last straight we're going to go downtown. Deegan Brown. He'll get this one wrapped up. Back to the line. Duran will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 96. 97's a Moto now. Bowler, Nevis, Gunn, Franklin. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for the top spot. It's all Bowler. Barrier Dynamics. Going to go one of the bad boys coming back down that last straightaway. Pick it up with the 12 by Colby Gunn. Remix on the 2. Out of Moto 97, 98 your Moto 17, 20 cruisers. Serini, Plata, Hooper, Tilma. Garcia in and out of the last straightaway. Shotgunner going to go Tilma on the top spot. He owns the program right now. Keeps it smooth. A nice little nose tap manual. Benny the Jet going to go Serini for the 2 spot. Out of Moto 98, 99. Going to go Carter, Stewart, Padano, Trejo. Lobel trying to find a way into that mix right now. Thomas the Novice. He's going to do some work in that last turn and see what he's got for him. Stewart going to hold on to that 2 spot. See if he can ramp it up a little bit. Looking for it down the last straightaway. 14 to Trejo. Gets it done back to the line. 6 bike will hold on to a 2 Stewart. Out of Moto 99, 100's your Moto now, 21-25 cruisers. Miller, Elliott, Medeiros, McClendon in and out of the last straightaway. Going to go Action Jackson. Going to go Elliott. Bring this one back through. NorCal, next generation. Harlow, Wilburn, Prisbay coming in and out of the last straightaway to Mazda. Shane Harlow on the top spot. Got to go Prisbay on that 2 spot. Wilburn on the 3s. They're bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down right there. Automoto 101, 102 is your moto. 31-35 cruisers. Johnson, Carrillo, Fisher, Bosco, Arnold, Lawson. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. S Squared, California, coming back down the line. Going to go 16 bike in the next 7 with a little look back there. Fisher, Arnold, 1 and 2. We'll say Brian bring on back out of moto 102, 103 is your moto. Kensler, Huffman, Weber, Reed, Ruggles, Valencia, Wyke. Got things going on. Kensler on that top spot. I'll bring this one back through. World champ going to be Wyke on the 2. Remix coming out of the last straightaway. Biolab Colors going to pick up that 3 spot, 38. Reed. Valencia, come on, man. Just a little warm-up lap. That's all right. He's still in the game, man. He's still in the game so far. We'll see how it shapes up. He's not world's ready, exactly, Luna. We'll get him ramped up, though. He'll be ready to go. Coming back to us. Asa guy, he knows about horsepower and letting the clutch out too hard. Nag 10 will pick it up on the 2. A Porter will come back around looking for Carriazo, the kamikaze on that 3 spot as they drive this one back home out of moto 104. Come on, pool boy. Ramp it up a little bit, bro. Sims, Party, Young, Starks, James, Knapp. Oh, man, don't get napped this weekend. We'll get things going on down that second straightaway, getting it on that top spot. It's all Starks bringing this one back through. Vendetti Elite Colors. Gordy's bikes on that 2 spot. Knapp in and down that second turn, down that third straightaway. Good to see this guy back in the game, back on the track, coming down through that third straightaway. Miguel Fiesta, Party, man, he likes to get things going on. We'll see what happens in that last turn. Knapp might be running out a little gas right there, man. You look a little gassed out, Knapp. What's going on? Fiesta says he'll take the Party back to the line. Starks. That Party will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 105, 106 is your moto now. Topper, Grutzy, Nelson, no back. Esposo coming back through. Absolutely. We're coming, man. Getting it done. My man, Jimmy Nelson on that top spot. Topper, birthday party going on, man. Happy birthday, Freddie Topper. I like it. Where's the cupcakes and ice cream going on later, man? We'll have to get that hooked up. Happy birthday, bro. Moving up in the class. 49 years young out there. Jasinski, then Leon, Hexmer, Smith, Dyer, and Manbeck coming down that second straightaway. See who's getting things rolling on in and out of that second turn. Hexmer on the top spot. A pretty good run yesterday. Keeping these guys going on that top spot today down that third straightaway. Jasinski looking for the 2. We keep him going into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Last straight coming back at us. Manbeck trying to ramp it up a little bit. We'll see what he's got. Back down to it, still getting it done on that top spot. It's all Hexmer back to the line. The 1 bike, Jasinski getting the 2. Dyer getting that first lap of the day. They'll warm up for the national weekend. Troya, Sanders, Alty, Blum, Royable, Flores, Nunley. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Nundog on the top spot. Nunley coming down that last straightaway to get it done. Royable. Oh, man, they take it easy on you, let you sit down in the last turn and all that kind of stuff. Bring it back to the stripe with the 108 is your moto. Morris, Taylor, Williams, Romani, Rasul, Isles. 0-9 on the top spot, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. The flashback, Williams out of St. John's, Florida. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Taco Tuesday, Ramandi. He says, I'm heading to the taco bar, man. He get me fueled up for that second go-around. We're going to go Rasul, going to get it going on back here as he comes back at us out of moto 109. Randall, Sweets, Troya, Jackson, Shields. Bersier coming down too. Sweets on the top spot. Remix, BMX coming down through that third straightaway. A little track life BMX going on. What's your deal, Troya? Getting things going on and bring him in and out of that last turn on that 2 spot as he comes on back at us. Goes Sweets, Troya, 1-2 back down the last straight. And that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 110. McCoy, Leary, Matthias going to get things moving on. Harry Leary on the top spot. Daylight Cycles. Old Turbo in the house this weekend. One of the legends of BMX. Hall of Famer out there keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. 61 and over cruisers. Old Tykes, big bikes, still having fun out there just like they're little kids, man. Just like they were 15 years old still. Just in that old man body. Getting it back to the line. We'll go with this one. Back to the stripe. Matthias, McCoy, and Leary will go 1, 2, and 3. In your mind, you're always 18. The body says otherwise sometimes. Right, Gonzalez, Schmidt, Knapp, Rubio, 500 Novice, the Little Grammies. Here we go. the second stage of USA BMX. They get the balance bikes going first, and then they get the 5 and under novice class. Man, this is always some fun stuff with these guys that are coming down through that third straightaway. Little legs moving as fast as they can. Who ate their Pop-Tarts this morning? Who got it going on? They had the Fruit Loops, getting it going, bringing it back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Caveman Schmidt coming on the top spot out of Camarillo, California, coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, down there at Hoovard's place, keeping things going on down the line. We'll see who's looking for that 2 spot. This is like the second stage, Wally. It's like a smile and a style check at the same time. It's like a double whammy for these little guys. Bringing them back through. Still your 106 bike on the top spot. Declan, the Caveman, Schmidt coming back through. Yeah, Caveman bringing it back to the line. He'll go with Wright on the 2 spot. 2 Quartermain event. 25 riders in the 5 and under Navi group. That's a big stack of little guys today. Areola, Crane, Janes, Leaper, Sims. Oh, Mr. Chewy, I see him out there. He's getting things going on. We'll get things going on with these guys. Little Tykes, little bikes, bring them back around. Oh, little Leaper trying to get things going on that top spot. We'll see what's going on down that second straightaway. Who's getting this one rolling on? Sims trying to get it going down through the 3 straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Little single file with these little Tykes. Bring them back home. 5 and under Navis. Got a 4-year-old out there keeping things going on. In and out we're going to go. 50 bike still on front line. It's going to be Miles Sims. Bushido coming down the 3 straightaway. Mr. Chewy looking for Crane on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on. Bringing them into that last turn. Leaper on the 3 as they come on back down the line. In and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Still, you got your 5 and unders. Coming back to us. 50 bike. Sims on that top spot. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Get a little gas out. Mr. Chewy going to go Crane on the 2 as he comes on back down to it and get it going on right there. Adamoto 113, 114, Jamoto Williams, Elliott, Savoston, Leaper, and Hadley. Who's got the lead right now? Savoston coming back down through that 3rd straightaway, getting it going on, bringing it back through out of San Diego. Probably a local down at Tyler Brown's place, coming on back down to it. Leaper looking for the 2 spot. Lightning. One of Charlie Borland's favorites coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Little Leaper looking for that 2 spot as we keep things going on down the last straightaway. 115 by Savoston on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Looking for that Nag 13 coming back at us. Going to go. Lightning Leaper back to the line on the 2. Adamoto 114. More 5 and under Navis. The little Grommies coming in now the second turn. Nguyen, Knapp, Arnberg, Salinas, Babuso coming down that second straightaway. 45 by Nico Salinas on the top spot. Up Metro local out of Bakersfield, keeping things going on the home turf. SE Colors looking for the 2. Mackenzie Nguyen. Uh-oh, there goes a little pass right there. Some action going on down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's ramping it up a little bit. They were sizing up the decision maker there for a second, Wally. I'd seen it. Coming back there like, no, I'm going to go right on this one, man. Maybe I'll save it for the main event. In and out of the last straight, coming back through. Babuso looking for that 2 spot. 4 years young, coming back around, looking for that Quartermain event. That kid's all race face right there as we come on back. Gotta love it. Nguyen, Walker, Smith, Montano the second, and Hicks. See who's got the lead on this one. Charging on down in that first turn. Another 4-year-old out on the track, keeping things moving on. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's on the gas? Who's going to make the pass? Montano keeping it going on. Oh, little Montano. He's out there rocking and rolling this one. Bringing it back down the second straightaway. Not letting up on the pedals right there as they drive this one in and out of turn number 2. Keeping it going right now. Bringing it back around. Montano the second, still going on the top spot. 5 years young, keeping things going on. A 42 bike. On the 2, going to go Walker coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Out of Forest Hill coming back down the line. Will bring this one back through and in out of that last turn. Get it wrapped up right now. Little Montano coming back down the last straightaway. Locks it up. Brings it on back down the finish line. Gets it done right there. When we come back around with the 42 bike. A Walker pick up that 2, and that's the way it goes. Adamoto 116, 117, Shimoto. Castillo, Perez, Tapia, Bowler, Tobin, Lau. Best driving into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. See who's leading the charge right now. Got room for 3 moving on. 6-year-old novice riders. Let me a 304 by Easton Lau getting it done out of San Francisco. Keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Perez trying to hold on to a 2 as they keep it moving into that last turn. We'll see it goes on with this one. Fuller on the 3. Driving it back around, in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Still 6-year-old novice riders. 117's the moto coming back down to it. Getting things going on. 28 bike going to get that too. The Jet, Tobin back to the line with the 176. A Perez for your 3. Out of moto 117, 118's your moto now. Peacock, Schwinky. McKellar, DeGroot, Keller, Yang looking for a top spot. Last straight coming back through. Going to go Yang. 172 bike out of Fremont coming back down the last straightaway. 118 is the moto. Keeping things going on back to the line. Going to bring this one back with the 1, 2, 3 plate. Special D DeGroot will pick up the 2. Rob Childress, Smith, and Hartley going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. A little battle royale going on. Taking one to main event. Oh, look over right there as they come on back down the last straightaway. Keeping things going on. 208 bike. Going to go Childress on the top spot. Back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of moto 119. 120 is the moto now. McReynolds, Dwid, Corb, Rubio. Keep things going on into that last turn. Looking for those top spots as they bring this one back around. In and out, we're going to go get it done. McReynolds. Metro colors coming back through on the front lines all the way back to the stripe. We'll go whip. That's it right there. Taking one. 121 your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 10-year-old novice riders. Moody McKellar. But Gary Idolf, Party, and Keller trying to get some top spots going on. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now all the way back down the last straightaway. Still bringing this one back through. Looking for the 181 bike. But Gary on the top spot. Dead set colors. Looking for 2 to go. Idolf will pick up the 2. Another one coming our way. 122 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Couple 3 going on with this one. Rubio, Fohan, Mongold, Smith, Roberts, Castillo, Wheaton, and Fletcher down the last straightaway. 17 bike. Fletcher get the top spot back to the stripe. 732. Keaton Smith on that 2. There goes a nice little pass down the last straightaway. The 553 bike ramps it up. Wheaton will pick up that 3 spot. Out of moto 122, 123 is your moto. Arnold, Hanson, Martin, Timberlake, Mongold. Looking for a pair. Moving on to that main event. 62 bike out front running this one. Going to go Mongold. Bakersfield, Metro Local, brings this one back down the last straightaway with Braden Martin on the 2. Another Metro Local picking it up for the 2. Out of moto 123, 124 is your moto. Haro, Idolf, Hoyt, and Alves, and Smith out of the last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come back down to us. 185 bike. Maddox Alves and the Hack Shack bring this one back home and get it done with the 49 bike. Idolf and Toe out of moto 124. 125, Kurtzman, Dixon, Whedon, Barry, Marecki looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in coming down through that third straightaway. Last straight coming back down. It's going to go Kurtzman on the top spot. 14 bike, bring this one back through. And the 15, Kurtzman, Barry. Out of moto 125, 126 your moto. Ryan, Gold, Herbert, Burgess, Watkins, Minnow Militia. Well, trying to make a pass right there. Taking 2, though. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. 264 bike out front. Ryan back to the line. The Mullet Man back to the stripe. We'll go with the 2. Out of moto 126, 1720 Novice. Minnow Militia colors. Oh, yeah. Don't forget, tonight, daylight savings is going to spring forward, so make sure you check your clocks to set them correctly for that morning run. Don't be late for the gate. Captain Ron will be dropping that one. 26:35 novice riders in and out of that last turn. 114. Lawson getting it done. Bringing this one back around. You going to air it out, Tapatio? Yes, she did. Almost aired it out. She went for it. Anyways, Kenny Tarmac, you know he's tuned in right now. What's up, Kenny Tarmac? She just landed. Makuchi Landis, Idolf, and Justice, 41-45 novice, getting a little older, a little sketchier, coming down the last straightaway. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday, man. Justice coming back through. I don't think there's any holidays this Monday, so make sure you ride accordingly. Poirier, Johnson, Allred, Mooney, Esposo looking for a top spot. Got room for two. 46 to 50 Novice. A little bit older. Maybe they should know better, but they're still out there getting it done. They should have listened to their wives, but they did it anyways. Johnson bringing it back around. He's got it locked in as we come back down the last straightaway looking for the two. Whoa, sniped him right there. Coming back around. Julie got you at the line. Saba, Johnson, Tabor, and James coming down through that third straightaway looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one rolling on, bringing it back home. In and out of the last one, we're going to go Tabor, Buck Wild BMX on that Gold Cup 2 coming down the last straight. Get it done with the 202 stretch. Going to go James, Sealed B colors on the 2, back to the line. Yeah, Turnell Henry's crew. A little shout out to Turnell Henry. I know he's probably tuned in. I don't think he's here this weekend, but I know he's recovering from a surgery. So hopefully you're feeling better, Tooney, and we'll see you when we see you, buddy. Leon Nelson, Ward, Schwartz, and Taylor, 51-55 Novice, getting a little sketchy out of the last turn. I see Taylor trying to get it done, 77. Ward looking for that top spot, back to the line and go with the 371 bike. Taylor will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 131. 5 and under intermediate, stepping it up. Word, Beginning, McGraw, Vescuso, Pan, Zuniga, Bushido looking for that 2 spot out front. We'll get it done. Aiden Pan on the top spot, coming out of Fremont, back on the line. He'll get it done. 95, 21. Zuniga will go 1-2. Out of middle, 132, 133. Eckstein, Perry, Mulhouse. Kanashigi looking for Child, and Adams down through that second straightaway looking for that top spot. We'll see who's getting this one going on. P-Bug, going to be Mulhouse. Mulhouse keeping things going on. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Nag 14. Rocking and rolling this. Last straight action. Still getting it done. It's all Mulhouse on the top spot. One more time as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that Gold Cup 2. Mr. T going to be Perry. Lion's Not Cheap. Picking it up on the 2 spot. And that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 133, 134 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Day Cox, Nguyen, Dysert, Sierra, Sikowski, Pounds. Looking for 2, going to a main event. 14 riders in this group. Going to stack them up in and out of that last turn. Little single file on the way back home. 22 bike, the double deuce. Pounds getting it done out front. Another Metro local. Bringing this one back home with the 36 bike. Dysert will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 134, 135 is your Moto. Ryman. Piscata, Tucker, Grable, Mayor, Karn, and Hahn down the 3 straightaway looking for a 12 bike on that top spot. Ryman, RLM, BMX, another Metro local trying to make it happen. Alpha Colors doing a little shopping, shows him a wheel, seals the deal, coming back down to the last straightaway, see if he can crank it up all the way back. A little slip of the pedal. Gold Coast going to get the best of it, coming back to the line with the 11 bike on that 2 spot. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 135, 136, Adams, Bastilos, Nguyen, Skinner, Hunt, Clark, Antonio. District 1 out front running this one down through that third straightaway. Coop Dog going to be Hunt. Show-off racing coming out of Utah, coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Coop Dog bringing it back home, locks it up on the top spot. Do a little shopping for that 2. Rock 1 trying to make it happen. The big dog Adams. Adams trying to hold on to this one as we come down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Back to the line. Hunt, Adams, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 136, 137 Moto. Trump, Larson, Fletcher, Mark, Cyril, Napolitano, and Morris coming down the third straightaway into that last turn, looking for a top spot. Fletcher, Metro Colors, bring this one back in and out of the last straight, coming back through. That's the way it's going to go right there, coming back out. That's Tony Shark, Napolitano, picking it up on the 2 spot, back in the line, out of Moto 137, straight to that main event. Out of that first go-round right there. 8-year-old intermediates out of the second turn, third straightaway. Polino, Arnold, Christner, McMillan, Mendoza, Biaggi. Looking for a top spot. Dead set colors of Mendoza looking for the 2 as they drive it in and out of that last. Lost one right there as we come back home. 2 bike getting it done right now. Mendoza on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Mendoza going to run it back around. Mendoza. Well, 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 138, 139, Justice, Hyatt, Helmer, Taylor, Vega, Saba coming down through that third straight, looking for a top spot. Riding the inside, trying to get it done into that last turn, do a little shopping. And got chalk line and shut the door, closed tight right there as they drive this one back down to it. Still getting it done. 119 bike. Looking for that top spot with the 14 in tow. Little Tornado Vega will bring it back around with Justice. 1-2 out of Moto 139 to a semi-main event. Tobin, Merking, Marchesi, King, Cardoso, Mendoza bringing this one back through in and out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. See he's ramping it up. Back home, the Missile Mendoza, Pat 605 colors, coming back down the last straightaway, get it rolling back to us. With the 12 bike, Dex Tobin will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 140, 141, Shimoto. McCucci, Russell, Spohn, Wade, Snow, Hort, Marecki looking for a top spot. Let's see who's got this one locked in and out of the last turn. 27 bike, bring it back through. Logan Russell. Paul Electric Colors coming back down too, so get it rolling on back through. 27 and the 22. Wade, Russell, 1-2. Automoto 141, 142. Shimoto, Westbrook, Charlin, Daly, Hanson, Palmer, and Rose. S Squared, Utah chapter on the top spot right now. Going to be the Wrecking Ball. Palmer bring this one back through out of St. George, Utah. Bring this one back home. Lost one downtown. We'll get that rider checked out. Keeping things going on. Palmer on the front lines, back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2, driving hard. Palmer and the 5 bike of Daly will get it done. 12 on the 5 out of Moto 142. We're checking our down rider over there, make sure everything's all good. Make sure you guys are always checking out all of our USA BMX national sponsors. Answer, Probax, Tangent Products, Box, Stasic, Supercross, and of course our good friends at Fly Racing, Race Inc. So make sure you're checking out all of our national sponsors for the USA BMX National Series 2023. Thank all you guys for having you on board. Make sure you guys get on out there, Vendors Row, all weekend long. See what's going on out there. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Northwest BMX out there. Accelerated Sports. $50-50 going on out there. Make sure you hit up the snack bar. They got the food cooking up, all that good stuff going on at Metro all weekend long. Accelerated Sports in the house. Get over there, get you a little tune-up, little adjustment, any of that kind of stuff. Skewed BMX in the house. Go check out Skewed BMX, see what they've got going on. Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, along with USA Racewear, all the good stuff going on all weekend long. The Golden State National, day number 1. This is a 2-day national since we had Worlds qualifiers going on yesterday. And once again, congrats to all you guys qualifying for the Worlds. If you haven't picked up your medal for the Worlds qualifier yet, you qualified yesterday, make sure you head over to the Big USA trailer and get your Worlds qualifying medal. Gallardo, Butler, Zapata, Lawson, Wing, and McGraw. Charging in out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Manis Color's got to be Butler. Butler on the top spot, an 87 bike, but back down the last straightaway. Go along with your 16. A Wing will pick up the 2 out of Moto 143. Keeping things going on, 144. Shimoto into that last rate, looking for a top spot right now. See who's got this one going on. Villalta. Marcos coming back down the last straightaway. The 18 bike, or 78 bike will get it done right there. Back to the stripe. He'll go with a 65. A Strauss will get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 144, 145. Shimoto. Putt, Everman, Seeley, Bradshaw. Count in the win, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. 2 spot, definitely it for grabs. They keep these guys going on, bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. Jet Colors looking for it, bringing it back around. Got to be Bradshaw. Bradshaw bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to go Bradshaw on your 6 bike. Bradshaw, Everman, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 145. Rubio, Bellinger, Privet, Mooney, Lopez, Vance trying to make it happen in and out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one going on. Crispy, Bellinger bringing it down the last straightaway on the 5 bike. Buck Wild BMX with dead set on the 17. And got to be Lopez picking up the 2. Out of Moto 146, 147, Shimoto, 11-year-old intermediates. Keep things moving on right now as they bring this one in out of that last turn. Going to go Rock 1. Rocha coming back down the last straightaway. Going to bring it back through with the 4 bike in tow. A Daly. Sloan Sykes, Mendoza, Hunt, Negrete into the last straightaway looking for a top spot. Show-off color is going to be Tanimal Hunt. Hunt getting it done on the D-bike out of the last straightaway out of far west Utah, coming down that last straightaway. Ramping this one all the way back down the line. See what's going on. Looking for that 2-spot. Dead set. Back to the stripe. We'll go. Mendoza. Dead set on making that semi right there as we come on back through. Dunnigan, Gap, Worley, Zuniga. Dietzen coming down through that third straightaway into that last. So we're going to go Gap on that top spot. Powerlight, DFR colors out of Yuma, Arizona. Bring this one back through. Bushido colors looking for the 2. Zuniga coming back down the last straightaway. Get it done right there. Gap, Zuniga. 1-2 back the line. Automotive 149. McKenzie, Leha, Brown, Turco, and Eddie down the third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. See who's going to ramp it up on this one on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Looking for the 2. Going to be a 28 by McKenzie. Peak performance. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 27. Brown will pick up the 2. Adamoto 150, 151. Jamoto now. Gorman, Garcia, Hill, Harp. Wisniewski looking for a top spot. 316 colors out of Temecula. Coming back down through that third straightaway now. Luke on the top spot, bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Hill looking for a 2 as they come out then. Last straightaway, going to go with the 104 bike. Going to go Harp, Styles. Back to the line. We'll get it done right there. Adamoto 151, 152. Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. A little side-by-side action going on. Scores for Landine, Klein, Gonzalez, Tom, Kurz, Tristan. High-low coming back through. Get it done. 1 Gold Cup, 1 Klein will get it around that top spot. K-bike of Tristan back to the line. Back to us now. Paul Hahn going to come back to the line. We'll go with the 38 bike. Eller on the 2 spot. 14-year-old intermediates. 153 Zamoto. Bringing this one back through. Irrigate, Christopher, Friesen, Johnson, Heverling, Herman. 50-50 bucket is starting to fill up a little bit. So make sure you guys get your 50-50 today. 46 and your 83 bike will get it done right now. Heverling and Irrigate will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 154. Breakfast burritos, tacos, they got it all at the Metro Cafe. So make sure you get on over there if you want to get the 50-50. It's right down here by the finish line right now. So if you got anybody want 50-50? Anyone? Anyone? Come on, you guys. You know you want to play 50-50 today, man. Don't be holding out. Bust out $1. Get it done. 64 and a 9 bike. We'll come back through. Young will get it done. Nielsen will go 1 and 2. It was the 10 bike. Okay. Get it back there. 10 bike of Tom, back in 152. So it was Klein, Tom, and Tristan go 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 152. Shift gears back up to 156. Bergquist, Grable, Usher, Herman, Redfern. See, this guy heard the memo. He's like, dude, I got to get in on 50-50, man. He's almost split it with the track. I'll be good to go. We'll be solid. Come back down that last straightaway. Grable on the top spot. Back to the line with the Nag 13. Or that was a 13 bike of Herman. I know. Jordan's little sister, she was out there. She always loves it when I say that one. She's like, really, man? Come on. Can't you just give me the credit? Back to the line. We'll bring it back through 7 bike. Good luck, right? Hey, Jordan's the one that told me to say it like that anyways. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, I would. Do it. Wiley's sleeping. 158 Samoto, 1720 intermediates in and out of the second turn. Alfred looking for Garcia, Cuss, Scott, Rayek trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one back through. Minnow Militia, the Reaper on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Out of Woodland coming back down that last straightaway. Alfred coming back down the line. Going to go with the 13 bike. Ramps it up a little bit. Garcia back to the stripe. Holly, Mendoza, Root, Robinson, and Porcella. Keep things moving on right now. Bring this one back through. Getting it done. 159 Zamoto into that last turn. A little dirt addiction trying to make it happen on the top spot. Porcella coming out of the last turn. 49 bike. Going to get things going on back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Ramping it up. 28 bike will hold on to it. A Holly come back through. Porcella, Holly, 1-2. Out of Moto 159. 160 Shimoto. 26-35 intermediates. Out of the last turn, looking for a total points race going on with these guys right now. Uncle Hot Rod, Bosco coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done 25 by. Lazy Larry Reed going to go back through. Newberry. 36-40 intermediates now. I'm going to go Huyton, Perry, Vasquez, Harriman, Prudente, Arnold, Marchesi, and Arnold. Oh, last one right there. Get him checked out. Bring it back down the last straightaway. 25-62-47. Out of moto 161, 162 is your moto. Davis, Snow, Kurz, Johnson, Poe. A little dead set, getting it done on the top spot right now as they bring this one back through. Jake Poe in and out of the last turn. Now Chino Hills keeping things moving on and bring this one back down the last straightaway. Got it locked in. He's all smiles to the line, charging hard. Davis will pick up the 2 out of moto 162. 46-50 intermediates, keeping it going on. Curry, Minky, Cutler, Holmes, Sims, Molina. Looking for some top spots right now. See who's got this one locked in along the way. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Ooh, dropped one coming back through. A little Bushido. Sims, we'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. Minky on the top spot. Back to the line. I'll go with the 18th bike. Curry will get the 2. Garcia, Barron, Ramirez, Judge, Montanez, and Hilbert. Charging another second turn, third straightaway, looking for that top spot right now. 12 bike of Barron. Barron getting things moving on. Bringing it back home, getting things going on. The 12 bike Barron and the 92 Judge. (51-55) intermediates. Burley, Marakin, Sanders, Scone, Sly, Hughes, Otto, Quintana. You know, the last turn looking for that top spot. See who's got this one going on. Hughes going to bring it back around. Terrapin colors back to the line. We're going to go Sanders. And the 9 bike, Scone, Sketchy Dad, going to slide on in on that 3 spot out of moto 165. Morris, Jackson, Isles, Freeman, Willis, and Profit keeping things going on into that last turn. Going to go Jackson on the top spot. Rusty coming back through in and out of the last straight. He's going to go coming back down to us. We've Mike Freeman trying to hold on to it too, coming back down the last straightaway. Freeman will get it done right there at a moto 166. 167 is the moto, getting things going on. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Schroeder, Brindley, Hilbert. Wally coming back through. Let's see what's going on in and out of that last turn. We go on that factory LSG throwdown. Rocket Ryland going to be Schroeder. Bring this one back through out of Tucson. Coming back down the last straightaway. Girls Club heading our way. 167 is the moto. Leaper, McClure, Snover, McGinley, Seifert. 6-year-old ladies coming down through that third straightaway. Fall Risk colors out front. Reese's Pieces going to be Snover on the top spot. She'll bring this one in out of that last turn. Little Turbo. Leaper looking for the 2. Leaper, Snover getting it done 1 and 2 as they come on down the last straightaway. 168 is the moto. Getting things wrapped up right there with the girls. 6-year-old ladies coming back to us. Gonzalez, Swissman, Boyd, Goodrich. Driving in and out of the second turn, looking for that top spot. Gonzalez, Joy coming down the third straightaway. Out of Bullhead City, Arizona, 316 colors on the 2. The Osho Goodrich coming down the line. San Diego local, bringing this one back in that last turn, coming back to us. This one's going to wrap it up right now as he come on back through. The last straight coming back to me. Going to go Gonzalez on the top spot. She owns the program, coming back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot, 316 colors, the 11 bike, the Osho Goodrich will pick up the 2. It looks like we've got round 2 for collegiate action, getting locked and loaded in the gate. Good thing. You guys ready about for that second go around Bakersfield? Collegiate action. National champs going on right now. March, Harris, Reno, Schlotterbeck, Johnston, Garcia, Sahalvo, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Pretty good shot right out of the middle right there. Marion Cutler's going to drive on into that first turn. Oh, Harris makes a move, slides onto a 2 spot. Down the second straight we go, keeping things moving on. So Hobble looking for that top spot as we get it going on in that second turn. See what happens right now. Harris drops in down low. She'll take over the front lines. Coming back at us, Lindsey Wilson colors down that 3 straightaway, bring it back home. So Halbo, she ramps it up again. She says, I'm not so fast, Harris. So we bring this one in out of that last turn. More Marion Colors finds the inside. Comes back to us, makes the move right there as they come back down the last straightaway. Coming back at us, Sahabo Schlotterbeck, 1-2 back to the line. Going to go Harris on the 3 spot. Reno picking up the 4 as they drive it on back down to us. Another one, locked, loaded, ready to go. Altendorf, Tuttle, Dungeon, Ramos, Jackson, Gorman. Another big shot out of Marion University, taking this one down into turn number 1. Ramos on the top spot. She'll drive it in that first turn. Going to go Altendorf for the 2. Ramos, Altendorf going to go 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot 22 bike. Going to get it going on with Jackson. Lindsey Wilson colors on the gas, trying to make a pass right now in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Altendorf ramping it up a little bit along the way. Getting it done. It's all Ramos on the top spot as she keeps things moving on. Down through that third straight into that last turn, ramping it up one more time. Colorado Mesa trying to ramp it all the way back down the last straightaway. Altendorf trying to make the pass on the way back home. She's got the gas, can't quite make it though all the way back to the stripe. She'll set up for a 22 bike. Jackson will hit the 3 as they come on back at us.
She's the last of the litter.
Christian, Campbell, Flynn, Yockelson, Gilbert hopped on deck. Taking another shot down into turn number 1. Gilbert, Lindsey Wilson College, going to get things moving on in that first turn. Driving it on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Campbell trying to make it happen with Flynn. Keeping things going on into that second turn. Bringing it back around. It's all Gilbert on that top spot. And she'll drive this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Campbell on the 2. She's driving it hard down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go Christian on the 3 spot. Coming out of Atlanta, bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Christian's going to bring it back through. She'll pick that 3 up all the way back down the last straightaway, looking for the 4 as we come on back down the line. Going to go Florence and Hop. Hop going to get the 4 spot back to the stripe. That's the way it goes for the ladies right there. More collegiate racing coming on with the men right now. Clapp, Young, Lamson, Terblanche, Lido, Nilsson. Check. Lido got a big pop on the boys right now. Going to drive them all the way into turn number 1. Get things ramped up right now on the first turn down that second straightaway. Lindsey Wilson colors looking for that 2 spot as they keep it going on. Terblanche is going to get things rolling in that second turn. Everybody on the gas trying to make some moves coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway on the 3 straight. We're going to go Lamson trying to ramp it up a little bit. Coming back for Linwood. It's going to go Linwood on the 1 and 3 as they come in and out of that last straight. Getting it wrapped up right now. Lido on the lost him on the 2 spot. 91 bike. Brendan Young going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. We'll go 894 bike. Terblanche going to get your 3. Back to the stripe we go. Some good stuff going on right there as we come back around. Downrider's back up. Make some noise for him as he comes back down to us. Jimenez, Davis, Barton, Parhea, Bowers, Yockelson on deck. You look good in one of those, Luna. Big drive from the Marion boys, headed on down into turn number 1. Going to get things moving on that top spot. Barton looking for a top. He's bringing it back through. Barton Bowers going to get things going on down that second straightaway. See what's going with these guys. They bring them in and out of that second turn. Ramping it up right now on the way back through. Down through that third straightaway, keeping it going on. It's all Bowers on the top spot as he runs this one down through that third straightaway. Noah Barton picking it up on the 2. Bringing him into the last straight. Looking for it. Got to be Jimenez on the 3 spot as he drives it back down through it with him. In and out we're going to go. Last straight back to the line we're going to go. Bowers on the top spot. Bowers, Barton, Jimenez. 1, 2, 3. Stevenson, Morassis, Holly, Wing, Stinson, Schaefer on deck. Big drag race with the boys right now, down into turn number 1. Wing got a pretty good pop on them. He's going to try to get it going on, driving it out of the first turn down that second straightaway, making it happen right now, looking for that 2 spot. Evan Schaefer ramping it up. Oh, Schaefer making a big move right there down that second straight. He's got some pull and some drive going on. Hits all the marks nice and clean as he coming down that 3 straightaway. Now it's all Schaefer on the top spot, keeping it moving into that last turn. Bringing this one back through. Wing on the 2 spot, driving it back home. He's trying to ramp it up, looking for a low point on the way back down the line. Schaefer, Wing 1-2 back to stripe. 15 Stinson will get the 3. So they bring this one on back through. Gossage, Salisbury, Hoover, Sterling, Goodwin, Quintanilla on deck. Big drag race down into turn number 1. Lindsey Wilson got a pretty good shot. Oh, shuts him down. Gets it going on from the outside right now as they come down to that second straightaway. He's got it wrecking on, rolling on with this one. Quintanilla looking for that top spot as they drive into that second turn. Colorado Mesa trying to make some moves right now. Quintanilla coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in. The Lindsey Wilson boys going on the 1-2. Got to be Salisbury looking for that 2 spot. Bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Marion Colors going to ramp it up, looking for a low point. Goodwin coming back down the line, going to bring this one back home. Quintanilla, Salisbury, Goodwin go 1-2, 3. Tangent. Oh, no. Back to the girls' club we go. 7-year-old ladies, Bonami Haas, Word, Gonzalez, Smith. Oh, no. Little 2-car pileup out of turn number 2. Lost the lead riders right there. A little early Christmas present for these ladies, though, as they get things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Word looking for the 2 spot right now as we get going on. Little Ripper going to be Haas on the top spot. Impact Colors coming down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Bringing this one around, bringing it back through, getting it going on that top spot, coming back to us. Haas going to bring it back around with the yell bite. A Word, 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 170, 171. Hart, Arnold, Gay, Cox down that 3 straightaway. Charlie Gay looking for a top spot, bring this one back through. Albie's Box Colors. In and out of the last turn we're going. BMX Sharks looking for the 2. Hart on that 2 spot. She'll drive this one back down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 back to the line. Gay, Hart, 1-2 out of moto 171. 8-year-old ladies now. Stokes, Malcolm, Eckstein, Lamelli, Hines, Davira, Smith. The monster, Davira, on the top spot. Should drive this one down through that second straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Factory LSG. Throw down, in and out. We're going to go in and out. We look last straight coming back to us. Oh, little shark going to try to make it. The real deal, Lamelli. Done it. Trying to make it happen. Back to the line. We'll go Davira back to the stripe. Davira and go Hines 1-2. Out of moto 172, 173, Ramoto, Shook, Martin, Rain, and Noyola. Rats of Turner, Spannel. Spannel on that top spot, Factory LSG Colors. 2-car pileup in the last turn. We come back around, get those ladies checked out right away. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola will pick it up for the 2 out of moto 173. 174 is Ramoto now. Baird, Hollingsworth, Bostock, Vescuso, Villalta. Driving this one in and out of the last straight. We're going to go LRC Mongoose Squad. Factory getting it done out front. Bringing it back through. A little Pop-Tart. Hollingsworth back to the line. She ate her Pop-Tarts this morning coming back through. Vescuso, national number 7 bike. Picked it up for the 2. Out of moto 174, 175 Shimoto. Burnsworth, Lamelli. Heneshigi looking for Penrod. Poirier coming back through last straight. Getting it done on that top spot. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli. Ramping it up a little bit on the last straightaway. Shark in open water, back to the stripe. Go Lamelli back to the line. Go with the Nagata. Burnsworth picking up the 2 out of moto 175. Lopez, Nolta, Field, Smith, and Strain. Strain looking for the 2 right now as they come down through that 3rd straightaway and out of that last turn. 176 the moto. 9-year-old ladies. Little look back from the lead rider right there. Mighty Mouse, Nolta coming back down the last straightaway. Chandler local bringing it back to the line. She'll get it done right there. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup 3. The Rocket Strain will pick it up on the 2. Living La Vida Loca. DeVere on the top spot. Run down through that third straightaway. Moody, Beatty, Denton, Johnson, Barnes all trying to find a spot as they come back around. 2-spot up for grabs. They battle this one out all the way back down that last straightaway. 3-bike makes the gas pass right there. As she comes on back too. It's going to go Moody picking that 2-spot. Domalicki Scoops on the top spot. Factory Supercross, McGinley, Engler, Bernard, Kanowitz, and Cortez. Scoops shuts it down, cruises it on in for a little P. Going to go McGinley on that 2-spot. And LSG throwdown will pick it up right there. Alamoto 178, 179 Shimoto. Looking for 11-year-old ladies going to a semi-main event. Thornton, Prudente, Whitman, Grable, Newton, Navarro, Thompson coming back down to us. Going to go Zilla Monster, Newton on the top spot, back to the line. She'll pick it up with Prudente on the 2 and the 7. Alamoto 179, 180 is your moto now. Smith, Chambers, Starkey, David, Shatswell, Vescuso. Down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go ODI Speedster colors. Starkey ramping it up. She's got the lead charge coming back down that last straightaway. Got that shark in the hip pocket, though. Bringing it back around. Shatswell, Starkey, 1-2. Back to the line. Automoto 180. 181 Shimoto now. Penrod, Lamelli, Bostock, Woods, Novak, Paskowitz. Running the top spot. Factory Black Crown, the Ant coming back down that third straightaway. Looking for that 2-spot. Penrod trying to hold on to it. Lamelli going to ramp it up, though. She knows how to make some moves. Little Donut, trying to make it happen. Coming back down the last straightaway. Penrod holding on to it. Lamelli charging hard back to the stripe. We'll go Penrod for the 2. Paskowitz on the top spot. Automoto 181, 182 Shimoto. 12-year-old ladies now looking for 2 going to the main event. Crossland, Ramirez, Brindley, Lopez, Coolvard. Diamond Lil going to be Ashley on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back down the last straightaway. Texas girl bringing this one back to the line. National number 3 plate back to the stripe. She'll go with Crossland on the 2. Automoto 182, 183 Shimoto. Cole, Walski, Olson, Baschetti, Knox, and Iredam. Iredam on the top spot. Oh, Factory LSG throwdown going on 1-2 right now. But Walski, the local girl, she knows the home turf pretty well. See if she can ramp it up, trying to get that outside line going on. LSG trying to get it going on the top spots. Walski's got a little pull down that last straightaway. She'll bring it back home. Walski will get it done with the Gold Cup 2. Cole will pick up the 2. Automoto 183. 184 is the moto now. 13-year-old ladies. Frias, Anderson, Willett, Farias, Antatovic. Oh, the Rocket going to fire it off out of the last turn. Anderson bringing it back around. She's getting it done on the 2-spot. Getting it done. Willett on the top spot. Anderson, Fly Racing Colors, bringing it back through with Brody's Bricks out of Star, Idaho. Give a little shout out to the Fly guys, man. Maybe they're tuned in. Doug and Ray, you guys tuned in today? We'll give them a little shout out. They might be on the webcast. Wilson, Leha, Gould, Ars, Porter, bring this one in that last turn. Leha making the remix pass. Coming in out of that last turn. She'll ramp it up right there as they come back through. The Piston, Gould on the top spot. Richard, what's going on, buddy? Long time no see. It's going to be Leha picking up that 2-spot as they bring this one back home. Automoto 185, 186 Shimoto. Williams, Reese, Neefus, Newman. Coming back through with Brown into that last turn. Looking for a top spot. See what's going on right now. 13-year-old ladies do a semi-main event. Gold Cup champ. Vicious Viv. Williams, 09 National Colors back down the last race. She'll go. The Little Missile Brown will pick up the 2. Automoto 186. 187 is the moto now. Jonjovic, Vaughn, Rangadas, Robinson, Braden, Ramirez, and Sam Hammer looking for a top spot. And now that last one, we're going to go 14-year-old ladies. Bring this one back home, getting it done. Actually, age group number 5. Jonjovic going to pick it up. Rangadas will get the 2. They went down in the first turn in that Tangent Pro-Am first round. But they're out there battling it out in the 14-year-old ladies class. Girls Club coming our way. Elliott, Gant, Strauss, Cyrus, Jasinski, Herrera, Mackey in and out of the last turn. Going to go Cyrus on that top spot. She'll bring this one back through. Factory LSG. Throwdown colors coming back down the line. We'll get it going on with Riley the Rocket. Going to be Herrera. Factory Answer coming out of Utah. We'll bring it back through. Automoto 188, 189 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. 15, 16 ladies. Got room for 2 going on to the semi-main event. Ryan Garcia, Nolta, Burt, Palmer, Haggerty. Last rate coming back to us, looking for that top spot. The Wild Child looking for Palmer back to the line. She'll get it done right there to the stripe with the 9-bike in tow. Nolta will get the 2. Palmer, Nolta, 1 and 2. Automoto 189, 190 Shimoto. Anderson, Stokes, France, Reed, Seeley, Palazzo. Anderson on the T-shirt this weekend. Make sure you hit her up for that autograph as we come on back down the last straightaway. Going with the 2-bike. Rockin' Riley, France, and she'll pick up the 2. She picked up the big win, the Tangent Pro-Am Series yesterday for the ladies. She got 3 for 3 with that one. Some good stuff going on for Riley France. Simpson, Walkenhorst, Ford, Perez, and Hefner coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Sprinting out a little bit. Looking for single file on the way back through. See who's got that top spot locked down. Walkenhorst going to go Team C. Making it happen right back down to the last straightaway. Going to go with the 1. And your 3 bike will get it done on the 2. Simpson. Matamoto 191, 192 Shimoto, Johansson, Kramer, Barrett, James, Bernardino. Johansson been doing some heavy training lately with Anderson. Looks like it's starting to pay off with her. She's coming on back at us. She's been stepping the game up lately, bringing it back through. Getting this one rolling on back to the line. Going to go with the e-bike back to the stripe. We'll go with Pixie Sticks. Going to go James on the 2. Sifford, Seifert, Rhodes, Cecilia, Martin, Boasted. And Hammonds bring this one in that last turn. Boasted, Turbo on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through last straightaway. Coming back to us, going to get it going back to the line. Martin will slide in for the 2 as they come on back home. Matamoto 193, 194 Shimoto. Matthews, Satsuri, Montanez, Massey, Martin, DeSantis. DeSantis, she knows how to get it done, bring it back through. She's known to air it out every once in a while. Dope Girl Products, DeSantis, back to the line. I knew you'd do it for me. You can bring it back through. That's the way it's going to go down with the 6 bike until Martin. Pick it up. Matamoto 194, 195, Shimoto 21 to 30. Ladies out on the track. Dome, Songer, Kickstart, Rhodes, Valencia, White. Looking for that top spot right now. She drives this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2. Shorty Songer making it happen. And she's bringing this one back home. And in that last straight, we're going to go. White, Songer, 1, 2. Uh-oh, here we go. We'll ramp it up right now into the last turn. 13 bike on the move right now. Rhodes trying to make it happen. Back to the stripe. It's on NorCal. Next Gen, 1, 2. A Songer and White will get it done on the top spots. Matamoto 195. 31 to 40, the ladies getting it done. Garcia, Esquivel, Rafi, Benford, Tomei, in and out of the last turn. You taking it upstairs, Tomei? What's the deal? Bring it back through. She's like, I'm a little gassed out, but you know what? I'll do it anyways. Coming back down the last straight, back to the line. Rafi gonna go. Ooh, I think it looks like Esquivel, the World 7, nipped her at the stripe right there as we come on back through at a Moto 196. Elder, Powers, Martin, Magic coming back through. Elder in the house, man. She's got a couple of national #1 titles. Part of the video crew for USA BMX. Bringing it back around, and now we're going to go. Good to see you out on the track, Elder. Coming back at us, getting it done out front. Powers on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Martin. I was going to call you out to air it out a little bit, Elder, but I was like, yeah, she's a little gassed right now. She's like, she's not going to do it. She's still healing up, though, man. Lost one over there. Getting them checked out. 41 to 50 ladies coming back through. Hyper Piper getting it done on the top spot. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. Coming back through Kramer. Kramer Piper go 1, 2. Back to the line. Matamoto 198. Looks like we lost one over there on that 2nd straightaway. We'll get her checked out right away. We'll make sure you guys are getting over there. Vendors Row all weekend long. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They keep you all styled, keep it dialed. Mechanic on duty. Next door, Northwest BMX out there. Go see Eric and the gang. They'll keep you styled up, dialed in. They got all the goodies you need to make it happen for you. Cross the street, get on over there to Accelerated Sports. They'll keep you all tuned up and dialed in all weekend long. Need a little adjustment, a little massage, all that kind of stuff. They'll keep you all dialed in. Accelerated Sports. Skewed BMX in the house. Get over there. See Auntie Sizzle. She'll get you rolling in on some cool gear over there. They got all kinds of good stuff. Yo-Yo Kids. They've got it going on out there. All kinds of good stuff. Metro Cafe. They've got breakfast burritos. They got tacos. They got all the good stuff going on at the Metro Cafe. 50-50 bucket going around. Get your 50-50 on. Go see Dylan and the gang over at USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts. And if you get the event T-shirt, find Annika Anderson and get her autograph on your T-shirt right there. Girls Club, man, it's no joke. They're tough. Girls are tough. Taking 2 to a main. All right, see what's going on. I see a lot of daylight heading downtown. Spike's mom getting a little pop on that one. She's looking for that 2-spot. Mendoza going to get things going on into that first turn. Going to bring it back around. Looking for it, bringing it back home. Daylight cycles. Miss Fahrenheit Arnsner bringing it down the second straightaway. Spike's mama getting it done on the 2. She drives this one into that second turn. Bushido, where are you guys at? Make some noise for her. She's coming back into that second turn. Third straightaway. Locking it up, looking for 2, going straight to that main event. 199 is the moto as they come on back down through that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. It's all Arnsner on the top spot. Coming out of San Francisco, she'll bring this one back through. Daylight Cycles, bring it back home, getting it done, bring it back home. Spike's mom, are you taking it upstairs for us? She's like, no, not yet. I'm not airing it out, but I'm coming back home. Oh, she'll get it done on the 2. So we bring it back through out of moto 199. 200 is the moto. Last of the girls club coming our way. Davis, Randall, Harmison. 2 of my good friends out there getting it done. Davis and Harmison, they're going side by side down through that third straightaway. Randall on the 3 spot. As they battle this one out, bring it back through. And yeah, Marcy Davis, she's the one that got everything fired up and started for the ladies to get the new class going on this year, and they got it. So make it happen. Back to the line. Davis will come back through. Harmison on the 2 spot and Randall on the 3. As that finishes up the girls club. And we move on with the boys right now. Everett, Salva, Hicks, Gonzalez headed down that second straightaway. Rock 1 looking for that top spot. Jethro, Salva looking for it. He's bringing it back through. Yellow Cab, BMX. He's going to bring him in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. 5 and under experts in the house. It's always good to see when these guys make a class and get things going on. It's a pretty good deal for these guys all making the expert club at 5 years old. 5 and unders. Bringing it back through. It's on little Jethro Salva on the top spot as he runs this one down that last straightaway. Yellow Cap, BMX. And get it done out of moto 201. 202 is your moto. Cox, Fix, Colroy, and Bruzy, Allen, Noonan, Kimura, and Osaki in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. On the top spot, BMX Shark coming down there that third straightaway. Amber Boy, Fix getting it done. He's bringing this one back through. Sean Carva, Halls, LDC, Sly Mackay. Looking for the 2 spot. Nice little pass around the outside there. 10 bike making it happen right now as he comes down that last straightaway. Cox trying to drive it back home, and looks like he'll make it happen right there as he comes back through. Factory ripped BMX coming out of Illinois. Dustin Jacobs in the game. Maybe the captain, Nick Long, is tuned in today. You just never know who's tuned in out there in webcast land. I saw my boy Rich Ames out of Great Britain. He was out there. He was tuned in yesterday, too. So, Rich Ames, if you're tuned in today, I'll give you a little shout-out, brother. You come over, we'll get you on the mic, bud. Come back to the line. Burnsworth will come back through, and the 14 bike. A Rocha going to get the 2 spot. As we come on back at us and get it done out of moto 203. 204 is the moto. Hicks, Wood, Dutra, Rick, Williams, Mayorga. Keeping things going on right now with these guys coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn and see who's got that top spot locked in as we come back around. Got to be the Flash Williams. Redmond bikes getting it going on, bringing this one back through. Williams on the top spot. Williams driving it down the last straightaway on the 19 bike and bring it back home. Looks like, right there. I'm going to check the video on that second spot, man. Those guys came across the line pretty tight right there. I want to assume we'll give a little quick check with Mr. Morris, and we'll give you an update here in a second. Coming in out of the last turn, we're going to go Lau, getting it done. Bushido back to the stripe. He'll ramp this one up, coming back down the last. Lost one along the way on the last straightaway. Lost one on the last straightaway, coming back through. McConnell getting it done over on the tabletop out over here. 23 bike of Mayorga gets the 2 spot out of moto 204. Williams, Mayorga go 1 of 2 out of moto 204. Got another one coming our way, driving it in and out of that last turn. Kamikaze going to go Coldwell. 8-year-old experts to that Quartermain event. National number 87 bike. Looking for on the gas. Makes the pass right there. Gold Cup 3 Day going to slay it right there at the stripe and get it done as we come out of moto 206. Got another one coming our way, 207 Samoto, Deming, Huddleston, Schumann, Rodriguez, Solano, Fuller. Whoa, little Solano, man, he's doing some moves in that first turn. He's trying to ramp it up a little bit. We'll see what's going on down that second straightaway. Factory LSG getting a little throwdown on the top spot as we go with the laser show. Schumann driving this one in and out of that second turn, coming back to us. Driving this one back around, see who's got that 2 spot. S-Squared Arizona chapter picking it up on the 2. Houdini looking for that 2 spot. Huddleston, and now the last straight he's going to go. Coming back, man, get it done. Schumann, Huddleston. Top spots all the way back down the last straightaway out of moto 207, 208, Samoto, Despopoulos, Bonami, Davis, Biaggi, Journey, and Boyles. Despopoulos getting it done on the top spot. He'll drive this one in now that second turn. 316 Colors bringing it back down the third straightaway, looking for that 12 bike, and Biaggi on the 2 out of Brighton, Colorado. Bring these guys in now at last turn, cranking it up one more time. A little showtime, getting it done. Despopoulos rolls this one out of the last turn, coming charging hardcore all the way back down the last straightaway. He'll bring it back to the stripe. We'll go with the 12 bike in tow. Biaggi will pick up the 2. Matamoto 208. 209 Samoto, a couple more racks. 8-year-old experts going to that Quartermain event as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Tizano's, Mulhouse, Mesa, Schroeder, Lafrenary, and McClure trying to make it happen in that last turn. Oh, Stay Strong looking for it, bringing it back home, see what he's got. Ooh, nice pass. Great move right there as they drive this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back down to a 7 bike. Gets it done. Mesa, F1 Designs, back to the stripe, nag 5. Lafrenary going to get the 2. Out of Moto 209, 210. Is the moto now. Johnson, Lish, Morris, DeGroot, Benford, Eubanks. Alpha Factory on the top spot. The Warpath Johnson running the show right now as he comes down through that third straightaway into that last turn. He says, adios, amigos. I'll see you guys at the finish line. Looking for that 2 spot. A little shopping going on. Coming back down to it. 210 the moto down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Heard his hot shots. Trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. 11 bike. Mr. Eubanks hold on to it at the stripe there as we come out of Moto 210. 211. So Thompson, Dye, Gonzalez, Perez, Thorpe. 9-year-old experts looking for 2 to that Quartermain event. Trying to swoop on the bottom side. Getting it done down that last straightaway, though. It's all Thompson, LSG with the throwdown back to the stripe. He'll go with the 62. The Professor Thorpe will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 211, 212. Samoto now Sneed, Lanier, Vaughn, Levy, Biker, Boyer. Claiborne Answer Factory, the Snot Rocket Sneed getting it done. World number 4 bike, bringing this one down the last straightaway. Sneed on the front lines, back to the stripe. He'll go. Looking for the 2, going to be a 2 bike. Gets it at the stripe. The striker going to be Biker. He'll come back at us and get it done right there. Out of Moto 212, 213 Samoto now. Mayorga, Novak, Walker, Williams, Vasquez, and Becker. Driving this one in and out of the last turn. Albie's box colors. GQ going to be Novak coming down the last straightaway. Smokey going to be Williams. Terrapin colors. Back to the stripe. We'll get it wrapped up right there to Moto 213. Another one coming our way, keeping things going on. Paxman, Nissen, Martin, Kirk, Cravenho, Hibbs. 214 Samoto winning out the second turn, third straightaway. Who's on the charge out front, keeping things moving in down the line. Packman, the Paxman, getting it done. He's bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Kirk trying to hold on to that 2 spot, making a little move on the way back out. He'll bring it back around. Factory Rip Tangent coming back down too. It's all fall risk out front though. Paxman getting it done all the way back to the line. Oh, gassed him out. The 6 bike got him. Martin at the stripe as they come back through at a Moto 214, 215's Moto Spix, O'Farrell, Hassel, Macias, Victorino, Slippage. BMX Sharks on that top spot, rocking this one down through that third straightaway. In and out we go. Last turn, getting it done, bringing it back to the line. Going to go the boss, Spix. Spix going to bring this one back through at the H-bike on Macias on the 2. Spix, Macias 1-2 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes down. All right, here we go. 10-year-old experts, 38 riders in this group. 2 riders moving on to the Quartermain event. Kramer, Pennington, Fleming, Jupp, Vargas, Racine. Daylight Cycles trying to get it going on to the first turn down the second straightaway. Jupp trying to drive him down the line. He'll get things moving on. Let's see what's going on. The Moose Racine. Racine holding on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming. We'll see how they get things going on and work it out. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jupp on the top spot, running down that 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. It's all Daylight Cycles. Wild Will coming out of Pleasanton, California, bringing him into that last turn. Racine, the Moose, picking it up on the 2. Alpha Colors. He drives it back home. He'll take that top spot, running down that last straightaway. Racine, Jupp, go 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 216, 217, Shimoto, Agron, White, Metz, Noyola, Hart, Schmidt. Biolab, peak performance on the top spot and get things going on down that third straightaway. Agron running this one, bringing him back through in and out of that last turn. BMX Sharks on the 2 spot, bringing it back around. Hart, Quartermain picking it up on the 2, coming back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Hart, Agron, 1-2, out of Moto 217, 218, Shimoto now. Holmes, Smith, Gonzalez, Perkins, Hadley, and Smith coming down that second straightaway. Fall Risk, Racing Colors on the top spot, keeping things going on. Merciless Mannix. Smith coming down the line into that last turn. He's bringing it back around, looking for Jay Smith on that 2 spot as they keep things going on. And now that last turn, I don't think there's any relation, but they got it going on. Smith going to go 1-2. 219's a Moto, 10-year-old experts, that Quartermain event. Brewer, Dicer, Clark, Harp, Poe in and out of the second turn. The Hummingbird, Harp. Factory Bassett Colors coming down through that third straightaway, bring these guys into that last turn, picking it up. Dysert on the 2 spot. Bombshell Colors, the Factory. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Still, your national number 74 and your 18 bike. Harp, Dysert, 1-2, out of Moto 219. 220's a Moto now. Green, Peterson, Aranda, Ashford, Morrison. Driving this one down through that third straightaway, bringing them back into that last turn. We'll see who's got the top spots locked in. Coming back through. Aranda coming back to the line. He'll get it done on the top spot, back to the stripe. He didn't have a side plate on. I would have seen it coming down the second straightaway. How about Tree Rise, Hackett, Williams, Fisher, and Orlando keeping things moving on right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. And Williams looking on the top spot. Fireball, Redmond bikes bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. We'll keep this one moving on in and out of the last straightaway. It's all Williams on that top spot coming back down that last straightaway, looking for Team Impact on the 2, back on the line, Nag 15. Ooh, sat down almost a little too early, Fisher, as we come on back through. Makes it happen, though, as he comes out of Moto 221. Berg, Koeman, Strayer, Thompson, Howell, last rack 10X coming our way. Jackson looking for that 2 spot, coming back down the line, getting it done out front. Koeman on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Howell picks up for the 2. Out of Moto 222. 223 from Moto Skinner, Liev, and Coolbert. Schaefer and Biker coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. S-squared Colors looking for the top spot. Got to be Skinner. Ooh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out right away. Skinner bringing it back home. Ramps it up back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up with the 6 bike. Schaefer picking up for the 2. Out of Moto 223, 224. Shimoto looking for 11X. Still going to that Quartermain event. Mendoza, Moody, Garcia, Johnson on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through Albie's box colors. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn, cranking it up all the way back home. Looking for that 2. Going to be Garcia coming down the last straightaway. He ramps it up a little bit on the way back home. He'll take the top spot, driving it on in. Garcia Johnson, 1-2 out of Moto 224. What do you guys have? Make some noise for him. Make some noise for Mendoza out there. Bushido Colors. Yeah, he'll throw me a little manual right there. This is all right. I'll sit it down, man. Bring it back through Mendoza. What do you got? Oh, I like it, bud. Way to recover and bring it back home solid. Marchesi, Wyke, Mitchke, Wood, Donley headed on down in the first turn. The Heat are going to turn the heat up on this one. Donley out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Factory answer colors coming out of Ventura. Wyke working that 2 spot now. He's trying to get things going on, looking for a transfer, trying to get to that Quartermain event, see what he's got going in out that second turn. Tried to put one of his dad's moves on right there. He just didn't have enough to lean in on him. Mitchke getting it done on that second straightaway, third straightaway now. He's locking it in for the 2 coming out of Canada. Fly Racing Canada colors bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Donley, Mitchke going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back down that last straightaway out of Moto 225. Downriders are back up and make some noise for those guys. They come back around. Couple more racks, 11-year-old experts coming our way. Anderson, Christian, Martin, Cairo looking for Murky. Murky looking for that 2 spot as he drives this one in and out of that last turn, getting it done. Super B Christian on the top spot. The squared national team coming back at us with Lego Man, Murky, Factory Supercross on the 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 226. Bring it back home, Wyke. What do you got? Brop. This is a little something I learned from my dad as he comes on back through. West, Souza, Dittman, Garcia, Taylor. A couple riders go down there, back up, make some noise for those guys coming down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3, getting it done. Rider Garcia into the second turn. Bassett Factory, he's coming back at us. He's got this one locked up on that top spot. Got the Alpha rider, the con man, got to be West picking up the 2. West on the gas. He's trying to get that outside pass going on through the bonsai into that last turn. He says, I'll take over the program right now. I'll bring this one back home. West getting it done out front. Garcia on the 2. Down the last straightaway, 11X. 12-year-old experts now. Vic, Noonan, Fisher, Gibson, Elin, Fisher. Keeping things going on. Nag 19 on the top spot. Elin getting it done. Speedsters colors coming down through that third straightaway. BFR, Gibson on the 2 spot. He's making some moves right now. He's got company coming with him, though, trying to get it going on. Noonan ramping it up down the last straightaway. He's got a little pole on him back to the line. Noonan will get it at the stripe as they come back through. Noonan, Elin, 1 and 2, out of Moto 228. Renfro, James, Harp, Chung, Tree Rise, and Farwell. Renfro, 911 on that top spot. He's coming down through that third straightaway. Factory Mayhem colors out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Bringing this one back through on the B-bike, getting it done. Tree Rise, a couple of great Northwest boys out of Oregon coming back down the last straightaway. I'll lock this one up on the 2 spot. It'll be Tree Rise, Renfro, 1-2 out of Moto 229. 230 is your moto now. Rivera, LaHue, Ratzliff, Nefable, Bennett, Hertel. Looking for a top spot. Getting it out. We're going to go. Turbo, Hertel getting it done. NorCal Next Generation colors coming back down that last straightaway. Get it done. You know who? Got to be LaHue. Back to the stripe and pick it up on the 2 spot. Rift Tangent Factory colors, bring it back through there. Out of Moto 230, 231 Shimoda, Lish, Paulicki. Gulbev looking for a way. Berg and Roth keeping things going on. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. In and out we're going to go. 316 colors. Jacob on the top spot owns the program right now. Puts all his Tyler Brown training together as he drives it down the last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. Back to the line with Berg on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 231, 232. Aliska, Gonzalez, Morris, Rojas. Montano the 3rd, ramping it up down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one rolling on back at us. Gonzalez bringing it back through in a 45 bike. Out of Brentwood coming back down the last straightaway. He locks this one up along with your National League number 10 bike. Devil Dog. Montano the 3rd will get it done right there as he comes back through. BMX Sharks. Shaddy out front running the show, bringing this one back through. Shark in open water as he comes back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We go. Vasquez, Steibel, Butts, Herman. Trying to make it Hub. Steibel trying to put that daylight move in and out of that last turn. Shows him a wheel. See if he can seal it up. Coming down the last straightaway. 09 says, not so fast, my man. Back to the stripe. I'll go Herman. Back to us and get it done. Kidd, Vonner, Larkin, Bowler, Ostertag. Kidd, LSG throwdown. Getting it done on the top spot. Factory Rider getting it into that last turn. He'll come back through. National League Group number 1. It's all Colton Kidd on the top spot. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out as they come back through. 22 bike. Larkin, Kidd 1 and 2 as he get it wrapped up right there. Coming back home out of Moto 234, 235. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer on the top spot, keeping things smooth for the profile crew out front. He'll bring this one back around. Lashwick, Scranton, Gibson, Passanisi. Scranton goes down hard in that last turn, but he's getting back up, back to the stripe. We'll get him checked out. He's still clipped in. We got to get him out of the clips there in a second. Last rack, 13X coming our way. Next 17 going to go Lawson on that top spot to bring it back around. Lawson, Perez, Robinson, Vicario. Moto Killer on the 2 spot. Vicario keeping it going on, bringing it back down that last straightaway. Going to go Nag 17 on the front lines, back to the stripe. I'll go Vicario on the 2. Matamoto 236, 237 Shimoda. Scranton's getting back up over there. He's all cleaned up. 14-year-old experts coming in that last turn. 3 wide, going to get things going on. Who's going to get that 2 spot? Oh, Gold Cup hung out to dry right there. See if he can ramp it up down the last straightaway. We're going to go with the National Age Group number 9 and the 19 bike. Waters, Rocha go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Matamoto 237, 238 Shimoda. Ledesma, Montana. Tarango, Beebe, Davis, and Reeder on deck. Big Hill Dill, he's got the pop on this one. Going to drive these guys down into turn number 1, but stepping the game up is starting to work for him, coming back around. Our bike on that front spot. He's going to get this going on. We're rigging it back down the second straightaway. Reeder on the front lines. Factory bombshell colors. Driving in that second turn. Grabs a couple extra pedals over the table. Coming back out as Fall Risk Racing. Looking for the 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Tarango trying to make it happen as they bring this one in that last turn. Ledesma, Montana, Beebe, and Davis all trying to find a way, but it's all Reeder on the top spot as he brings this one back home. Reeder getting things wrapped up right here. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Smith Tarango on the 2 out of Moto 238. Helsel, Simpson, Flickcraft, Lynn, Tassanos, and Stratman. Best squared national colors on the top spot. Bringing this one going on. Helsel bringing it back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. 2 wide. Looking for a 2 spot. Little shopping going on. Who's got the horsepower to drive it back home? Down the last straightaway we're going to go. 1 bike ramping it up a little bit along the way. Flickcraft puts it back down 2. And Helsel, Flickcraft go 1-2. Matamoto 239. Hey, what's up, bud? You feeling pumped right now, huh? Van Eiderstein, Twist, Thompson, Compton, Zoo, Thornton bringing it down the last straightaway. Twist on the top spot. My man. Woo, right there. Going to go Seatonak, number 1. Lucas Zoo, Alpha Factory colors. Will pick up that 2 spot. Adamoto 240, 241 Shimoda now. Perkins, Garrison, Watson, Gunny, Nielsen. Coming back down the last straightaway, getting it done. Dr. J going to be Perkins on the top spot. Back to line with the 10 bike in tow. Nielsen, Watson. A little solo slide out right there. Claiborne color going down right there. And Davis get him checked out right away. And now that last one, we're going to go Rage by Gage getting it done. Go Malicki all the way back down that last straightaway. He'll wrap it up on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to go Regal on the 2. As they come back at me, and that's the way it goes. Adamoto 242. 243 Shimoda coming down through that 3 straightaway now. Fall Risk Racing colors on the top spot. Got to be O'Mara. O'Mara coming back around. He's getting this one going on. Oh, a little move going on that last turn. The Rocket Man McHenry trying to put something down. They're going to go Gold Cup 3 and the 3 bike. O'Mara Gandini 1-2 Adamoto 243 to a quarter main event. Yeah, make some noise for them, man. Make some noise for these guys out there. More 15 experts on deck right now. 30 riders in this group. Bryson, Vasquez, Santos, Carriazo, Huffman, Roybal. Rockstar Rift Tangent, downtown, we're going to go. Santos going to fire it off on the top spot. Bryson Vasquez, Carriazo, Huffman, Roybal. We're going to get things going on down that second straightaway. Carriazo ramping it up right now. Bryson trying to hold him down. He knows he's got a lot coming after him in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Kamikaze trying to get things going on. The kid coming down through that third straightaway, getting it going on out front. It's all Santos on the top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. Bryson still holding on to the 244 is your moto. Coming back to us, going to go Santos, Bryson, 1-2. Out of moto, 244, 245 is the moto now. Balk, Franston, Sides, Day, Wells, Stewart. Claiborne, Answer Factory, looking for that top spot. Sawyer Sides going to bring him into that first turn, ramping it up on the front lines. He's coming down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens with these guys. They keep things moving on. Bringing him back through, Rockin' Rowdy. He's on the move right now. He's trying to make a pass. Oh, he's on the gas now, coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wells trying to hold on to that 2 spot right now. We'll see what happens. Took it upstairs, might have cost him a spot as he drives this one. Rockin' Rowdy says, no, I'm going to shut you down. Close the door. Coming back to a 7 bike. A Sides on the top spot. Rockin' Rowdy back to the line. He'll get this one rolling on back to the stripe out of Moto 245. 15X, got more of them coming our way. White, Verdugo, Landine, Boasted, Hobson, Ferry coming down that third straightaway, keeping things going on. Cash Money looking for that 2 spot. Oh, got a little pass on the outside. Oh, finds the open door, makes a move, coming back around. Still getting it done. Big Bub White back to the stripe. They'll go with a 9 bike in tow. Landine will get the 2. Out of Moto 246, 247, Haley. The Dinger, Quintana, Burgesson, O'Neill, and Roberts coming down that third straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. O'Neill keeps the clutch feathered out. Nice nose drifter on that one as he's coming on back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Nag 3. Bring him back home. Quintana make it happen right there out of Moto 247, 248. Your moto. White, Nevis, Palicki, Gunn, Maben. Gunn on the move right now down that third straightaway. Makes a nice pass. Comes up on a top spot going in that last turn. Keeps the door closed up tight. Looking for the 2 spot. A little shopping going on. Bring this one back down the line. Still getting it done. It's all Gunn on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Will go National Age Group number 16. Little Hudson Hop. Going to go White for that 2 spot. Little race for Rowan out of Seattle, Washington. Bringing this one back home. Tree Rise, ours, Duran, Bailey, Scott. Coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go True Dat. Going to be Bailey out front. Bringing it back home. Daddy Moose, Duran. Pick it up for the 2. Robbie's 21. And get it done right there. Maciel, Bowler, Rhodes, Maturano, Worth. In and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Alpha Factory, Maturano at La Rijoya. Getting it done on the top spot to drive this one in now. That last turn, BMX Sharks on the 2. 50-50s right down here. So if you guys want to get some, I know the Sharks down. James wants some 50-50 tickets right there. He'll take some for sure. Worth getting that 2 spot locked in, bring it back around. Did she need to come up to you, James? You get the 50-50? You got your whole crew all locked in? Don't be holding out on me, man. Shatswell, don't be just looking at your phone like you don't hear me, bro. Conley, Brown, Hernandez, right and low. Bring this one back through. Bobby Wasabi on the top spot. A little shout out to the boys at Station House 35. If they're tuned in today, I know the fire department's tuned in. They all tuned in. Love those guys, man. Padado, Bryant, Trejo, Serini, Anderson, and Carter. Bring this one in on that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Bring it back home. It's all Daylight Cycles. Amakai Anderson coming down the last straightaway. Go. National Age Group number 8. Mikey Bryant will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 252. Hooper, Plata, Curry, Bradbeer, Revel, and Peebles in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Peebs getting it done out front. He's got this one on lock right now as he's coming down that third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Bradbeer, Superman. Puts the move on him in and out of that last turn. We'll see what's going on. T-Bike going to ramp it back up. Plata coming back. Oh, he says, nope, not. A little spun out right there, and he'll get it done. That's the way it goes. Peebles, Bradbeer, 1-2 out of Moto 253. 254 is your Moto. Carbona, Topper, Folkrod, Elizondo. Schmidt coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Remix looking for the 2. The Hot Rod, Folkrod will pick it up right there as they bring this one back around. Yeah, 50-50. Get some while they're coming around. Holzer, you know you want some, bro. Santos, Peebles, don't be bagging out on the 50-50 bucket right there. Come on, put some money in there. Get on in it. Don't worry, I'll call you guys out all day long. You know I know you. Jolly, McLean, Johnston, Gamson, Franson, bringing it back home. You know how I roll, man. Coming back through. Trying to help the track out. Jolly, a little Aussie coming back to the line. He'll get it done. And Shane McLean, he'll get this one rolling on that 2 spot. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 255. More 1720X coming our way. Allison Noren, Witten, Autry, Scott. The Silent Assassin got to be Trujillo on that top spot. He'll bring it back through. Bobo Witten picking it up on the 2. Bring it back to, Hauser, get it done, man. Bring it back home, get it done. Trujillo Witten on the 1-2 out of Moto 256. What else we got in the 50-50? We got food over at the Metro Cafe. What else do we want to do? You got a big stack of cash in there. T-shirts, Cubs, all kinds of good stuff. Get some Metro gear, man. Tree Rise, Usher, Stewart, Bloxham, Tilma. Tree Rise back to the line with a 6-bike, a tow. Shotgunner, Tilma. Tree Rise go 1-2 out of Moto 257. 258 your Moto now. Miller, Joyce, Pino, Maderos, Elliott, Hunter. 21-25 is coming down to us, down that third straightaway. Rock and rolling this one, keeping it going on. 21 Productions looking for that top spot. Hunter making it happen right now. Hunter looking for Elliott on the 2 spot. Everybody's ramping it up down that last straightaway. See who's got it going on. 68 bike says, I'm going to go with Elliott right there as we going back through. Joyce Elliott, 1-2 out of Moto 258, 259 Shimoto. McGuire, McKay, Ross, Ballou, Ramos, Kraft in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. It's all factory Alpha on the top spot. T-Mac, McGuire will bring this one back down that third straightaway. Puts all his Super Camp training on, bringing it back around. We'll give Big B and the Super Camp gang a little shout-out today. They might be tuned in with us. Coming back through, McGuire, McKay, 1-2 out of Moto 259. 260s Moto now. Enriquez, Prisbe, Coleman, Bob, and Harlow. AB going to be Alec Bob on that top spot and bring this one down that second straightaway. Got the divide colors getting it done. The monster Shane Harlow picking it up on the 2. Driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. AB takes the big side, keeps it going on nice and smooth as he's running back down through that last turn, last straight, coming back through it. The monster Shane Harlow will pick it up. Alec Bob get that top spot. Carrillo, Morano, Entreveros, Richardson, and Fisher coming into that second turn, keeping things going on right now as they drive this one in now the second turn, third straightaway. Miranda on the top spot. Yeah, getting done. Bring it back around. Don't worry. He was only out here till 1 o'clock in the morning working the track, making sure it was all good. All day yesterday sweeping, qualified for the Worlds. Him and Dad are going this year, all that kind of good stuff. Miranda back to the line. He'll get it done with the 130. On Traveros will get the 2. What? That's what he said. He said it's a boys' trip, man. That's what it's going. He's all, finally this year, that's it. You and me, we're going, bud. Keeping things moving on. Valencia, Schuster, Kinsler, Ray, Bostock, Ruggles. Kinsler knocks this one back to us, bringing it back home. Shut it down a little bit. H-Bike will get it done. The Rooster Reed on the 2s. They bring this one back around. Valencia, man, getting warmed up yet? White, Velo, Craig, Sablaski coming back through with Erickson. World champ, or world number 3 on this one. He's bringing it back through. White on that top spot and bring it back around. Biolab coming back through. The Gator, Erickson on the 2 spot. They'll ramp it up as they come back through. Second round coming up, folks. Second round coming up. Don't be late because Captain Ron's going to keep dropping that gate. Second round coming up. Strauss, Brewer, Mars, Carter, Leo coming down through that third. Come on, Thunder. Let's get it going on, man. Shift the gears. Pop the clutch. Keeping things moving on. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Brewer on that top spot. Black Ops coming back down the last straightaway. 90 bike. Leo can pick it up for the 2. Beschetti, Porter, Kester, Asagai. Asagai getting it done. NorCal, Next Gen coming down through that third straightaway out of Sacramento. He'll bring it back around. He knows how to feather the horsepower out a little bit. He's been known to pop the clutch a little too hard every once in a while. Coming back down to us. Asagai got to get it done on the top spot. 94 bike. Double K going to go Kester for the 2 out of Moto 265. 266. Go Party. Bradford, Lowry, Hop, Landine. Looking for Landine. Looking for that top spot right now as he's trying to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Landine going to bring it back around. Lowry going to bring it back to the top spot. Back to the stripe. Starks, Newman, Nelson, Price. Top Jimmy, bringing him in and out of the second turn. Coming back around. Get your backpacks loaded up. The school bus coming back down the line. Getting it going on. Starks on the 2 spot. Starks Airlines, where's it at, man? I was waiting for the show, bro. Coming back to me. In and out we're going to go. Top Jimmy, he's going to bring this one back home. Vendetta Elite, bringing it back down to us. Oh, there's a little... That was like little mini Starks Airlines right there, man. He ramp it up a little bit. Nelson will get the top spot. Second round coming up, guys. Second round coming up quick. Don't be late. Don't be late. Vicenia, Smith, Roybal, Hexmer, Mr. Bill, Billy Griggs in the house. Yeah, Chase. Oh, he takes it upstairs for us down the second straightaway. Good to see him going on right now. Roybal trying to put something together on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens going in and out of that second turn. They'll bring it back around. Hexmer still on the gas, but it's all Mr. Bill on the top spot. Chase Razor Colors coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing these guys into that last turn. Still having fun as these guys get it going on. A couple of legends out there bring this one back through. Going to get it going on. Mr. Bill back to the line. He'll bring this one back home with the 83 bike. Hexmer on the 2 spot. Flores, Manbeck, Nunley, and Jolly. Driving in now that second turn. Nundog on the top spot, keeping things going on down through it. Factory GT and Special Ops got the new sponsor going on for Nundog this year. Bringing it back around. I like the new gear, the new kit. Bringing it back home. In and out we go. Last straight coming back to us. Manbeck, Boss Man on the 2 spot. Automotive 269. Back to the line we go. 51-55 experts. 56 and over experts out on track. Sweet Shields, Ramondi, Williams, and Leary coming down through that 3 straightaway, getting it done. Remix on the top spot. Going to be Sweets. Bring this one back around. Got room for 2. Whoa! Put it on a little drifter right there. Woo, flashback. Williams, he had a flashback of going down in the turn right there. He's like, whoo, I saved it though, bro. Harry Larry will get this one wrapped up right there as we head into the second go-around. All right, second go-around Tangent Pro-Am series for the ladies on deck right now. Regattas, John McBurt, Mackey, and Stokes. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Keeping things going on with this one. Stokes on that top spot, bringing it back around, looking for that 2. Jonjovic can bring it back home, getting it done. Mackey on that 3 spot. She's the one who went over the turn in the first round, but she's out there charging hard as we bring this one back down through that 3 straightaway. Savannah Stokes on the top spot. Factory LRC Mongoose colors, bringing it back home. In and out of the last turn, she's coming back too. Jonjovic on the 2 as they come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Mackey will pick up that 3. So they come back at us. That's the way it goes. Tangent Pro-Am Series for the men. Locked and loaded. Tilma, Elliott, McLean, Anderson, ours. Locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, getting them locked and loaded now. A little Tangent Pro-Am Series going on for the men. It's a good thing going on for all that big non-pro races going on. So we'll have the Tangent Pro-Am Series hitting up this year at all the non-big pro races going on. So it gives all the amateurs a chance to get in there, get a little mix-up going in, test the waters out, see if that's the kind of direction that they want to head later on in life. And it gives a good class for the ladies to jump in there. It gives them a nice little platform as we built up the series pretty good here on the NorCal side of things with Tangent. And this year, USA BMX embraced everything and then brought it on board. And Tangent, of course, they're not going to not sponsor the series, so we'll just move it on to the action and get things going on. Elliott going to take it downtown right now, bring this one back through. Tilma, Anderson, ours, and McLean going to get it fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Elliott, NorCal, Next Generation Colors, bring this one back around. Amakai Anderson looking for that 2-spot. Daylight Cycles, but it's on NorCal, Next Gen, looking for a top spot right now. Anderson ramps it up a little bit along the way as they come on down that third straightaway. Tilma picking up on that 3-spot as they drive this one back around, looking for those low points, trying to move on to that semi-main event as they drive this one back through. It's all Amakai Anderson out front. He's going to bring this one back around and get it done. Tilma on the 2, Elliott on the 3 as they come back through. Another one going on. Peebles, Bailey, Witten, Hobson, Adams, Hernandez. Rookie Pro of the Year headed down in that first turn. Going to go Adams on the top spot. Who fire this one up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. True dat. Going to be Bailey. Bailey bringing this one back around. Hobson picking it up on the 3 as he drives it in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back around. Peebles trying to ramp it up. He's looking for low points. Oh, they all take the high road as they get things going on. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Adams. Bailey still 1 and 2. Hobson on the 3. Feathers that clutch out of the last turn. This time keeps it on the wheels. It's coming back to the stripe. Oh, Adams, Bailey, Hobson, 1, 2, 3. Smith, Bryant, Curry, Jolly, McKay, Trujillo on deck. Trujillo got a pretty good pop on this one. Remix colors, the Aussie going to be Jolly looking for that 2 spot as they drive it down into turn number 1. Trujillo, Jolly 1 and 2 as they fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Play a little catch up with the boys right now. See what's going on with these guys. They drive it in that second turn. McKay, Wild Dog trying to ramp it up. Oh, Aussie coming in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Aussie national champion on that top spot. And Remix colors coming down the line as he brings this one in now that last turn. Last straight coming back through. He says, I'll chalk up the ace. Keep the points nice and low. Little nose tap manual. Back to the stripe. We go. Trujillo on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Bringing it back home. McKay picking up the 3. Smith for the 4. Getting back to it. 9 is the moto now. Second round is going down, folks. Second round's going down right now as we get things going on. 6 and under mixed open. 9 is your moto. Looking for a couple moving on. Benigini looking for Goodrich and Pan trying to make it happen as they head in now that second turn down that third straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as they drive this one down the line. 95 by Pan getting it done out of Fremont. He's coming back down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. That square, go California chapter. The Squirrel looking for that 2 spot as he keeps things going on right in this one. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spots locked in right now as they come back through. Still, it's all the 95 by Pan. Pan on the front lines bringing this one back to the line. He'll go with the 103 by. He's going to come back and get it wrapped up right there as they come back through. Schroeder, Sikowski, and Child getting things rolling on. And now that last turn, Factory LSG, Rocket Ryland on the top spot. And get this one wrapped up right here. So we come back down to us. Going to get it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Little shopping going on the way back to the line. 43 bike holds it down. Sikowski gets it done right there as they come on back to us. Out of moto number 10, 11's your moto. Looking for more. Moving on to that semi-main event. Seifert on the top spot, coming back down that last straightaway. 11 bike. 11 is the moto coming back through. Looking for that 2, the 176. Perez trying to pick it up on that 2 spot and get it done. Oh, the full send through the section. I like it, man. That's the way you do it. A little decision maker, man. He's like, you know what? I'm going to try this thing out, test it out. Is that a little nap going on? A little something I learned from my dad. He says, bringing this one back through, keeping it going on. Z-Money. Back to the line, 76. Gordy's bike coming back at us. Little Xander coming back through. Yeah, nap. I like it. Dad won't send it this weekend, but the kids will. He'll bring it back through. That's the way it goes. Little Tykes, little bike, 600 mixed opens. Here we go. Nap, Pounds, and Dwell coming back through, looking for some top spots over here. Let's see who's getting this one rolling on back at us. Going to get things moving on. Another little nap. So Nap and Pound's going to get it done. 1 and 2 out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. Coming back around. Wood, Polino, Napolitano. Eckstein looking for a top spot. 124. Polino going to bring this one back to the stripe. We'll go with the 72 bike. Tony Shark will pick up the 2. And get it wrapped up right there out of moto 13. 14's your moto now. Vega, Antonio. Larson, Biaggi looking for some top spots. We'll see what's going on. 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders moving on to that quarter main event. Oh, here we go. 2-3 wide coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up a little bit. 14 bike. Little Tornado going to be Vega holding on to a 2 spot. We'll see if he makes it happen as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Still Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Little Chino, Antonio coming back down that last straightaway. He'll get this one back to the stripe. We'll go with the 14 bike and toe. Antonio Vega go 1-2 back to the line. Bringing things through, Marchesi Keller looking for Keen on the top spot down through that third straightaway. Loyalty BMX Colors out of Mesa, Arizona. Keeping rolling on in that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Dead Set Colors. Dead Set Tiki looking for the 2, coming back down the line. We'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Go to 20 and the 39 bike, 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 15, 16 is your Moto now. 7-8 mixed open. Couple more racks coming our way. Looking for that quarter main event. Mendoza Justice. Trump coming back through in and out of that last turn. More Dead Set Colors on that top spot, keeping it going on. Julio Mendoza coming back down the last straightaway. 18 bike gets wrapped up right here. Moving on to that quarter main event. Looking for the 2. Going to be the 119 of Justice. We'll pick that one up as they come back around. Out of Moto 16, 17 is your Moto. Room for 2 moving on with this one. Cox, Turner, and Yang coming in now that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be world famous Turner on the top spot. Albie's box color, Scotty Angus in the game, coming back down through that third straightaway into that last turn, looking for one more to go. Cox and Yang trying to work it out as they bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Yang picking it up on the 2 on the 172 bike as we come on back down the last straight, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 17. 9-10 mixed open, looking for a 2 to that quarter main event. Corb, Lassier, Everman, Barnes coming down through that third straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens with this one on the way back home. Everybody on the move coming back down to us. See who's got the top spot. National Age Group number 7. So Boogie going to be Barnes on the front lines. RRC Supercross Killers back to the stripe. We'll go with the 6 bike. Motormouth going to be Everman picking up for the 2 out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto. Snow. Kemenico looking for Marecki and Daly coming in and out of the second turn. See who's got the top spot locked in as they drive this one down through it. Got to be Daly. Jet Racing Colors making it happen as they're coming down the line. Out of Sparks, Nevada. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Daly still leading the way, coming back down to it, getting it rolling on. Back at us, looking for it. 5 bike on the top spot, all the way back down the line. Going to go with the 138 bike, holding on to the 2. Regulator's going to be Vince picking up that 2 spot out of Moto 19-20. Spone Count, Keller looking for a way with Engler, trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in on this one on the way back through. Bringing it back through. Skyler bringing it back home. That's the way it's going to go down with the 4 bike in tow. The Engler Count go 1-2 out of Moto 20. 9-10 mixed open, looking for that quarter main event. And now the second turn, third straightaway. Putarosa going to be putt. Redmond bikes making it happen as he coming down that third straightaway. Laser Lanai looking for the 2 spot. Oh, got a little action coming back through. Lopez and Johansson working it out in and out of the last straight. Coming back down to us. Still your 16 bike. A Corbin on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to go the 16 and the 17. Lopez putt. 1-2. Out of Moto 21. 22 Shimoto now. Privet, Bagari, Gallardo, and Palmer. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. He's got the horsepower to get it done. Dead Set Colors looking. Bagari on the top spot. Trying to run this one back through. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Privet trying to make it happen for SC Flyers. Down the line we go. Still getting it done. Right, Bagari on the top spot out of Chino Hills. Coming down through that third straightaway. Trying to ramp it up a little bit. Esquire Utah chapter, the Wrecking Ball. Palmer trying to ramp it into that last turn. See if he's got a little horsepower coming back to us. Keeping things moving on the top spot all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go 181. But Gary out front. Back to the line with the 13 bike. Privet for your 2. Out of Moto 22, 23 Shimoto now. 11-12 mixed open. Worley, Dunnigan, Paskowitz looking for Wisniewski. Putting this one together. 316 colors out in that last turn. Looking for it. Bringing it back around. Black Crown Factory. Looking for the 2 as they come down that last straightaway. Still your 27 and the Nag 6. We'll get it done. 1-2. Pasowicz coming back through. Wisniewski going to get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your Moto. Down through that third straightaway. Culver, Leha, Woods, Navarro trying to ramp it up. Coming down the line into that last turn. Factory LSG looking for it. Bringing it back around. Little throwdown coming back through. Navarro ramps it up one more time. Coming out of the last turn. Trying to hold it down on the way back through. Getting it done on the 5 by Culver. Culver back to the stripe. We'll go with the 2 bike in tow. A Navarro runs it back down through out of Moto 24. 25's your Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Daly, Ramirez, and Gap. Gap getting it done on the top spot. Moving this one back through that third straightaway into that last turn. Ramirez trying to hold on to. Daly trying to get around the outside, trying to put a move down on this one, coming back down to us. Still your 5 bike on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Gap. Back to the stripe. In your L bike, Gap. Ramirez, 1 of 2. Out of Moto 25. 11-12 mixed open. Last rack going to the semi-main event. Mendoza and Negrete looking for a way. Grable on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Making it happen right now. Lily Body D-Colors coming out of Squaw Valley. Coming in and out last straight. Coming back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot. See who's got to lock it in. Chatterbox. AOT Colors trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. 9 bike puts the hard charge back to the stripe. We'll go with the 33. The Chatterbox. Negrete going to get it done. Out of Moto 26, 27 from Moto 13-14 mixed open. Dunnigan, Christopher, Elliott, Newman, Tristan. Small Fry on the top spot. K-Bike getting it done. SE Colors going to bring it back to the stripe. Lit the 10 bike. Octane, Christopher, Redmond Bike Colors. Bring it back through out of Moto 27, 28 from Moto Neatfist. Wilson, Gant, Scorser. Keeping things moving in that last turn. Looking forward. Scorser, Jet Racing Colors out of Lincoln coming back at us. Going to get it done on the 62 bike. 13-14 mixed open with the F bike in tow. Gant will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 28, 29's your Moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 15-16 mixed open. Uh-oh, the old phone drop right there. Over the fence he goes. Trying to get around. He's like, yeah, man, you buy me an ice cream, I'll get that phone for you, bro. Jones, Bergquist, Simpson, Bergie out on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Good to see you in the house, bud. Back to the line with a 9 bike in tow. Simpson, Bergquist, 1 of 2. At a Moto 29. Just a couple of scratches, no big deal, right? It'll buff out. Walking Horse Usher bringing it back through Franklin. In and out of the last turn. He got this one locked in on that top spot. Walking Horse making it happen down the last straightaway. Oh, going to split it up. See what happens back in the line. Going to go 1 in the 26 bike. But Walking Horse Usher, 1 and 2. Ooh, lost a set of forks right there. We'll get this one going on down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back around, see who's got it locked down. Going to go Perez on the top spot. Factory LRC Mongoose Colors. Coming back to us. Going to get it wrapped up right here on the top spot. Back to line. LSG Throwdown. Going to go Garcia. And we'll get Grable checked out on that second straightaway. Make sure everything's all good. Rhodes, Cuss, and Holly out on the track. 17-20 mixed open. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event as they come in and out of that last turn. The Demon Rhodes trying to make it happen. Cuss and Holly working it out down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We'll go 28 and a 1 bike. How about Holly and Rhodes? 1-2 out of Moto 32. 31 over mixed open. Cutler, Otto, Snow, Perry, Marecki looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one going on in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Moose BMX. The Snowman, Snow, out of North Las Vegas. He's got this one locked up right now. Coming back through. SoCal Brad. Going to go Otto. Getting it done on the 2 spot. AOT going to bring it back home in and out of the last turn. Auto Racing Colors. Got a little pass trying to make it happen on the way back through. Getting it done on the top spot. It's all the Snowman back to the stripe. Bring this one back to the line. Oh, Auto runs out of gas. Cutler makes the pass back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 33. 34 is your Moto. 31 and over. Mixed open. Still coming at us. Bring this one back through. Anderson, Burley, Sly, Sims, and Hort keeping things going on. In and out of that last turn. Bushido on the top spot. Got to be Sims. Bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Burley, the A-Train, picking it up. Tapatio. Oh, I thought you were going to pull up on hard on that one. You're going to bring it back around. We'll get it going on. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 34. 35's your Moto. 6 and under open. Everts, Colroy, and Allen. Factory Bombshell in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Onyx the Great, he's coming back down the third straightaway, getting it done. Allen on the top spot. Factory Dad in the house this weekend. We always love that guy coming back through. In and out we're going to go. Terrapin Colors, the Tank, Colroy on the 2 as we bring it back home. Down the line, still getting it done on the top spot. Colroy looking for the 2. Charging hard back to the stripe. We're going to go. NAC 12 will hold on to that 2 spot. Colroy will get it done right there on a Moto 35. 36 your Moto. Gonzalez, Kimura, and Salva out on the track as they come down through that second turn, third straight action coming back through. Little Salva picking it up. Downrider back up over there. Give him a little love. Bring him back through. Coming back out of stuff, still getting it done. Kimura on the top spot. Bring this one back around with the rock one. Salvo pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 36. Seven, 8 open to a Quartermain event. 37's a moto. Hallock, Fleming, Morse looking for a way of Mesa. Coming down that second straightaway. F1 Designs looking for that top spot. Getting it done. Got to be Mesa. Bringing this one in out of that second turn. Bringing it back around. Fleming getting it done on that 2 spot. Bay Area Dynamics, one of the bad boys. Keeping it going on the 2. Coming down through that third straightaway. Bowler and the gang in the house this weekend as they come on back around. Mays on the top spot. Bring this one in that last turn. He'll ramp it up one more time and take this one back home. Looking for that Quartermain event. Mays bringing it back through, wraps it right here out of Hanford, coming back to the stripe. Go with the 4 bike. Fleming will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 37, 38 your moto now. Solano, Arnold, DeGroot, and Tracek getting things going on. Little baby Solano on that top spot. He's got it going on in that last turn. Oh, here we go. DeGroot making a move. Oh, DeGroot, Solano says a little something. Watch this, Dad. This is how you do it. Coming back through, in and out of the last turn. Back down the line. We're going to go. Getting it done. Solano, DeGroot, go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 38, 39 your moto. Lau, Journey, Rodriguez. Working it out. Lau on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on for Bushido into that last turn. Looking for it. Bringing it back around. High-low. Rodriguez coming back through. He's got the top spot locked in as they come in out of the last turn. Last straight action coming back at us. Still getting it done. Lau, Rodriguez, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 39, 40's your moto now. More 7-8 open to that Quartermain event. Couple more racks coming our way. Keeping things going on. Heard his hot shots. Benford on the top spot coming out of Marcola, Oregon. In and out of the last turn he goes. Bringing it back through. Going to get wrapped up right there as they come back down the line. We'll go with the 9 bike. Sondergaard, C4, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 40, 41's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Deming on the top spot. The Sheriff Davis looking for a way with Rick. Keeping things moving in down that last turn. Dream Team colors on the top spot. Donnie Robinson and his team coming back through, getting it done right now. The Sheriff Deming bringing it back down the last straightaway, locks it up out front. Back to the line we'll go with Zach Attack Davis to pick up the 2 out of Moto 41. 42's the Moto 910 open, looking for a top spot. BMX Sharks going to be the boss. Spix will get this one done, bringing it back down the last straightaway, looking for a race so going to get it done for the 2. Out of Moto 42, 43's your moto. More 910 open, looking for that semi-main event. Green, Morrison, Noyola, and Vargas cranking it up down that third straightaway, looking for a top spot. S Squared, Colorado chapter, bringing them back through. Looks like Fall Risk Grayson picking it up on the 2 spot. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. District 1 on the 2. Morrison, Noyola, 1-2 out of Moto 43, 44's your moto. Perez, Orlando, Brewer, and Vivona looking for a top spot. Looking for this one. Got to be the beast. Orlando bringing this one back around. 316 colors in and out of the last straight he's going. Bringing it back home. Keeping it going on back to the line. Got to go with the 93 and the B-bike. 1-2 back to the stripe. Orlando Perez. Top spots out of Moto 44. 45's your moto down through that third straightaway. 910 open. Looking for 2 to the semi-main event. Dead set colors out front. Poe, Lanier, Becker. Trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the gas, trying to make some passes on the way back through, getting it going on back to the line. Got to go with the 13 and the 29 bike. 29 and the 13. Lanier Poe, 1-2. Out of Moto 45, 46 is your moto coming down through that third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs, driving in and out last turn. Fisher, Farwell, Johnson, Marchesi in and out of the last straight, looking for that top spot. It's all factory Bassett of Farwell. Farwell gets this one wrapped up right now, coming back down the line. He'll go with the 30 bike. Divide Stay Strong source colors of Fisher for the 2. Out of Moto 46, 47's your moto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. James on the top spot, factory full tilt radio colors. Bringing this one back into that last turn. Yeah, Fritz and the gang getting it done, bringing it back through. It's all factory full tilt on the front lines. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2, going to be the 19 bike of Morris. Morris will pick it up for the 2, back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. James Morris, 1-2. Yeah, Bice hooking me up a little Powerade out there. Got to keep me all juiced up all day. Rojas coming on the top spot. The Hitman, the Privateer coming down that last straightaway. Get this one rolling on back to us. Well, 7 bike back to the line. 29 bike will get the 2. Jam and Jake Roth. Roth will pick up that 2 spot. Out of moto 48. 49 is your moto. Herman, Hollis, Watson, and Davis out of the last straight looking for a top spot. 20 bike getting this one wrapped up. Going to be on Watson. Regulators going to bring it back to the line. Going to go with the 12 bike of Herman. Zamono back line, Passanisi, Nag 1. We'll go Colton Kidd, Passanisi on the top spots out of 50 as they come back through out of Moto 50, 13-14 open. Mays, Gadbois, Van Eiderstein bringing it back through. Gomez picking things up, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one going on, bringing him into that last turn. The Patriot looking for a front line run right now as he's coming back down to it. Gadbois getting this one wrapped up right now, back to the stripe. They'll go with the B bike. Gadbois, May's going to go 1-2. I know the Warrior Princess, hopefully she's getting healed up pretty soon. We'll see her back on the track and back in the action here soon enough. That's for sure. 52 is your moto, bringing it back around 15-16 open. Looking for 2 riders that main event. 32 bike in it wrapped up. The trigger for Dugo. 99 bike will get the 2 as he comes in hot. Burgesson will get that one rolling on back at us. Looks like we lost a couple on that second turn. The last one in the second turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Fall Risk Rider getting it. Was that Rockin' Rowdy? We lost him in the second turn. We'll get him checked out right away as he come back through. 16 bike, Cannonball Day. Day on the top spot, back to the line with a Gold Cup 3. Tyler Clark will pick up the 2. Rockin' Rowdy's down over there in that first turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Make sure he's all good to go. Bradbeer, Usher, Plata coming down through that third straightaway. Plata on the top spot. Bring this one back through Factory Mayhem colors. Out of the last straight, he's going to go looking for that 2 spot. Superman going to be Bradbeer. Bradbeer picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Out of Moto 54. Johnson Carter blocks him, headed down into turn number 1. See who's got the horsepower to get things rolling on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Moving on it right now, going to be Marty Man. Blocks him, looking for the top spot out of Red Bluff. He's coming in and out of that second turn on the gas. Ramping it up a little bit along the way, getting it going on. Marty Man on the front lines. He's got this one locked in, coming back down to us. Going to bring it back around. Going to be Roadkill. Carter picking up the 2 spot. Coming on back through. 19, going to bring him back to the line. We'll go whip back through with the 8. Blocks him. Carter, 1-2, back at us, out of Moto 55. Hunter on the top spot, running the show right now. Rich and Baloo in and out of the last turn, looking for 2. Moving on to that main event, 21-25 open. Back through the last straightaway, going to go Hunter on that top spot, back to the line and wrap this one up, back to the stripe he goes, along with your 34 bike. Baloo picks it up, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 56, 57 your moto. 31 and over open. Blum looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they bring him on down through that third straightaway. Biolab Colors getting it done. Gator Erickson bringing this one back through. Looks like the 25 bike of Brewer picking up that 2 spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the 16 bike. Harry Larry will bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Well, those guys out of 31 and over open. 8 and under ladies cruisers. Little ladies on the big wheels right now, bringing it down that third straightaway. Malcolm Smith, Shook, Word. Right now as they bring it back around, it's all the 477 bike on the front lines. Keeping things moving on with the 748. Going to be Gonzalez for your 2. Out of Moto 59. 60's your moto now. 910 ladies cruisers keeping things moving on. And now that last turn looking for a top spot. Canowitz, LRC Mongoose trying to make it happen all the way back down the last straightaway. Go 86-2 in the 135 bike. Along with your district number 1. We'll round out your top spots right there. Cortez, Bernard, Strain, Canowitz get your top transfers out of Moto 60. 61's your moto down through that third straightaway. Top 4 moving on with this one. And now that last turn we're going to go. The Machine, World 6, going to be Thompson on the top spot. Should bring this one back home. Thompson, Penrod, getting it done 1 and 2 as they come down that last straightaway. 3 bike will pick it up. Olson and your L bike will round out your top 4. Lopez. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 61, 62 is your moto down through that third straightaway. 13-14 ladies cruisers got room for 2, making it happen. Mackey on the top spot. Bringing down the last straight. She'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back home. Mackey, little dream team for the 2, a Porter. Roll on back at us out of Moto 62. Oh, the Rocket on the move right now. Down that third straightaway. Fly Racing Colors. Brody's Bricks out of Star, Idaho. She'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. You going to blast off, Rocket? Bringing it back through down that last straightaway. She does, too, coming back to the line. Yeah, bringing it back home. Newman on that 2 spot. Well, I hope Dad was tuned in for that one. Yeah, Kenny Tarmac. She just landed. Asa, Johansson, Barrett, and Reed. Barrett, you got to be savage, not average, coming back through us. Words from Crouch yesterday. He sent me the message to tell little Barrett and make sure you tell her she's got to be a savage, not the average. Coming back down the last straightaway. D-Bike gets it done back to the line. 2-Bike. Come back through. Kramer, Haggerty. Bernardino looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on down through that third straightaway. NorCal, Next Generation. Kramer bringing this one back around. Kramer, you going to air it out? Mom aired it out earlier. You going to send it? Bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Nope. Coming back to. I tried. Bringing it back around. You never know, man. They might ramp it up. 17-20. Ladies Cruisers out on track right now. Martin on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Kickstart Massey, Martin, Cecilia, Montoya bringing them into that last turn, coming back around. In and out, we're getting it done. It's all Martin on the front lines. Northwest BMX Colors coming down that last straightaway. Cecilia on the 2. Bombshell Factory back to the stripe. Kickstart going to get it done with the 1-Bike of Massey to Sassy. We'll bring this one back around. She'll lock it in for the 4. Out of Moto 66, 67 is going to go Martin, Hort, Lawson, Benford, ramping it up down through that third straightaway, looking for those top spots. We get these one going on in and out of that last turn. Got to be Martin on the front line. She'll bring it back home. Al's BMX coming out of Las Vegas, back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. National Agent number 8, going to be Benford. Benford for the 2 spot, looking for the 3. Looks like it's going to be Lawson to the line. She'll get it rolling on back home out of Moto 67. 68 your moto now, 36-40. Ladies, Cruisers coming down the third straightaway, looking for top 3, moving on. Anderson, Bostock, Hubert, Garcia bringing this one in that last turn. Orion looking for that top spot. She'll bring him in and out. Tapatio coming in hot right there. She'll bring it back around. 1-Bike getting it done, back down the last straightaway. Hubert on the top spot, back to the line. Orion for the 2, back to the stripe will go. Anderson for that 3. Out of Moto 68, 69 your moto, 41-45. Ladies Cruisers coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Got room for 3. Moving on. Lust, Polly, Spin Love, and Harwick in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Lust, Punk Racing Colors bringing it back to the line. Scene coming back through. Harwick on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe will go. Spin Love for your 3. So we come back through out of Moto 69, 70 your moto now. Randall, 3, Privet, Witten, Seifert coming back through us. 3 on the top spot, bringing this one back home. In and out of that last rate, we're going to go. Keeping it going on, bringing it back through. 3, going to be Mama Squirrel. Witten on that 2 spot. I seen the grandbabies are starting to pedal bikes. Mama 3 getting it going on as we come back around. 5-Bike Privet going to bring it back through with the 1-Bike around it down to Randall. Keeping things going on right there, and that's the way it goes for the ladies coming back through. 56 and over Ladies Cruisers coming back around. Just in case my buddy Charlie's tuned in on a Saturday. Coming back to us. Gats on the top spot. Should bring him back around, running that new Bellflower gear. Coming back the line. A little BFR. Get it done on the 2. Northwest BMX. Sonny Harmison back to the stripe. Go. Gamino picking it up for the 3. Looks like we're back on deck for the 3rd round of collegiate action. Are you guys about ready? You guys got to make some noise. Let's get them fired up there on the deck right now. The ladies on deck ready to go. Flynn, Dungeon, Harris, Christensen, Slaughterbeck, Sahalvo, Altendorf, lock loaded, ready to go. 3rd go round, collegiate national champs. Check. Big action going on right now. Mary Colors on that top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. So Halvo getting things going on. Altendorf looking for that 2 spot. Harris ramping it up on the 3, trying to keep the points low, getting to that semi-main event. We'll see how it works out for these ladies right now as they keep it going on. Down the line we go. Still bringing it back home. Coming out of Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. Getting it done from Marion University. Violet Sahalvo on the top. So, she puts the big block on Altendorf right there as we come in and out of that last turn. Altendorf trying to ramp it up right now as they come back down the line. So Halvo, Altendorf 1-2. Harris going to break up the 3 spot. Schlotterbeck for the 4. Woo, some good stuff going on right there with the ladies. Reno, Johnson, Gilbert, Ramos, March, Tuttle on deck. Got a good drive going on down in that first turn. Oh, got the door closed up tight right there. Marion coming out on that top spot. Ramos coming down that second straightaway. She's coming out of New Mexico, coming down the line, getting it done for Marion University, bringing this one back around. Gilbert going to ramp it up, though. Lindsey Wilson colors. In and out she's going to go. Coming out of Texas down that third straightaway. Oh, they're looking for the low points, trying to make it into that semi-main event as they bring this one back through. In and out we go. Last turn, looking for it. Ramos on the front line. She's got this one locked up, but Gilbert's got a little pole coming down that last straightaway. Back to the line. Ramos, Gilbert, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup coming back through. Got to be Reno for the 3. Johnston for your 4 as we come on back at us, and that's the way it goes down right there. More ladies on deck right now. Jackson, Garcia, Hop, Yockelson, Campbell, and Gorman. Oh, lost one right there. We'll get her checked out right away. Make sure everything's all good to go. Heading on down in that first turn, down that second straightaway. See who's got the charge on this one. Coming back at us. Trying to get it going on. Jackson trying to run this one down the line, bring it back through, but it's all Campbell out front. She's got this one on lock right now as they head in and out of that second turn. Campbell getting it done, bringing it back down that third straightaway. Campbell going to be Yockelson on the 1-2, keeping things going on that third straightaway. Hopped on the 3 spot. Driving it back around. Downriders back up over there on the first straightaway. Yeah, make some noise. They come knocking down to us. Campbell still getting it done. Yockelson on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Hopped on that 3 spot with the 39 bike. Gorman will pick up the 4. All right, the men on deck getting ready to go. Downrider still finishing up a lap right there. Make some noise as she's coming down through that second straightaway. Get her fired up one more time. And she'll bring it back through. In and out she's going to go. Young, Yockelson, Lido, Hoover, Schaefer, Lampson, locked and loaded, ready for action. Another big pop out of Lido, headed down into turn number 1. Going to get things moving on that top spot. Bring this one in and out of that first turn. Going to go Schaefer on the 2 Colorado Mesa colors, but it's all Linwood University out front. Bring this one down that second straightaway. Schaefer picking it up on that 2 spot. Lindsey Wilson colors. Drop 2 off right there down the second straightaway. They're going to make a scramble. They'll make some noise for them as they're getting back up. Keeping things going on. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Lido on the front lines. He's going to ramp this one up one more time on the way back out. A little peek over the shoulder from Schaefer right there as he comes out of that last turn with a 91. Brendan Young going to pick up that 3 spot as we get our downriders back up over there. Make a little noise for those guys that are coming back through. And they'll walk it off over there into that second turn. All right, one more saddling back up. Colorado Mesa going to saddle back up on that one. Be Yockelson coming out of the second turn now. He says, man, got a little flat tire, but he's going to finish it up. Come on, make some noise for him. He's going for the flat tire kick, man. Hook him up. Come on, you guys. Where you at? Make some noise. Make some noise. He's like, I'm finishing the lap, man. I'm going to make it happen. We'll give him a second to get around before we unload the next rack there. We can let those guys sit in the gate for just a moment. One more time for Yockelson as he's coming back around, you guys. Hook him up, man. Hook him up. Way to keep it solid, Jonas, coming back through. Another one on deck right now. Sterling, Jimenez, Stevenson, Clapp, Wing, Barton. Another big pop. Here we go down in that first turn. Marion Color's going to get it fired up one more time. Got a wee Wing out on the front lines. He's going to get this one going on down that second straightaway. Barton on the 2 spot. Marion boys running at 1-2 right now as they drive this one in that second turn. Wing, a little peek over the shoulder on the inside. Says I'm all clear. Can bring it back around. Barton coming back on that 2 spot. Down through that third straightaway. Getting it done. Got to be Sterling. Colorado Mesa Colors picking it up on the 3 as they driving in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Still bringing this one back home. It's all Wing, Barton on the 1-2. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go Sterling on that 3 spot. With the 206 bike of Jimenez pick up the 4. Davis, Gossage, Parhea, Terblanche, Holly, and Goodwin on deck. Big snap out of Lindsey Wilson, headed down in that first turn. Got to be Holly on the top spot. He'll drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Holly getting down to some business right now. Got to be Goodwin picking it up on that 2 spot. Colorado Mesa ramping it up, looking for a low point along the way. In and out we go, still getting it done. Lindsey Wilson College bringing it back through. Going to be Marion on that 2 spot. Little peek over the shoulder right there. Holly and Goodwin working the top spots as they come down through that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Terblanche trying to make it happen on that 3 spot as he drives this one back down the last straight. Going to get it going on back to the line. Terblanche going to go with Gossage on the 4. That's the way they bring it back through. Quintanilla, Nielsen, Stinson, Marassis, Bowers, Salisbury. Another one headed in that first turn. Marion going to pick it up right now and run it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See what's going on. Here we go. Bringing this one back around. Got to be Bowers on the top spot. Charging hard in that second turn. He's bringing this one back through down that third straightaway. Bowers ramping it up down the third straightaway. Marassis on the 2 spot. Bowers, Marassis 1 and 2 coming back into that last turn. Lindsey Wilson trying to ramp it up and slock in on a 3, get a low point going on. Coming back down to us. It's all Bowers on the top spot. Back to the line. Bowers, Marassis 1, 2, 4, 13 bike. Quintanilla picking it up on the 3 as he's coming on back around. That's the way it's going to go down. Back to it now, 7 and under cruisers. Back to Moto 72. Hicks, Victorino, Kinsler and Sakowski going to get things going on. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Kinsler looking for that 2 spot. Oh, got some company coming though. Wild West. Hicks trying to ramp it up. Kinsler trying to get on the gas, trying to hold it down, coming down that third straightaway, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back through. Oh, Hicks makes the pass around the outside. Kinsler going to ramp it up one more time, coming down the last straightaway. Got to go Victorino. Victorino back to the line with the 47 bike. Hicks will get the 2 out of Moto 72. Nguyen, Murray, Nguyen getting things going on. Coming back to us, getting it done on that top spot. 7 bike, going to be the Daxonator. Murray on that top spot. Down the last straightaway, 44 bike ramps it up. SE Colors back to the stripe. He'll go Benjamin Nguyen. We'll get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 73, 74 is Moto. Cyril Ricks, Marks keeping things moving on right now. Gold Coast Daylight Colors on that top spot. Going to be the Bandit Rick. Rick on the front lines. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Going to go Bassett Colors, Boots, Cyril. Cyril going to get that 2 as they ramp it up and come back down the last straightaway. It looks like that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 74, 75 Shimoto now. 8-year-old cruisers. Gold Coast Daylight, Deuce Coupe, going to be Fuller. Fuller on the top spot, getting things locked down in that last turn. They're going to bring it back around out of Simi Valley. Coming back to me, looking for that R bike, going to go to Sanos. Wheels going to bring him back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up for the 2 out of Colorado, back to the stripe. Go Fuller, Tasanos, 1 and 2 out of Moto 75. 76 your Moto. Down that third straightaway going on. Nelson, Hyatt, Lish, Fleming bringing this one back down the line. Into that last turn we go. Looking for that top spot. The Grasshopper going to be Lish. Lish getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Locking it up right now as they come on down that last straightaway. Lish gets it wrapped up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Fleming looking for the 2. Lish, Fleming, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 76, 77 Moto. Still looking for 8-year-old cruisers going to that semi-main event down that third straightaway. Huddleston, Biaggi looking for a way. Boyles and Eddie. Ready Eddie on the top spot. He'll keep things moving in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go down. Impact Racing Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. Takes it upstairs. Ready Eddie back to the line. That's the way it goes with the 23 bike. Huddleston, S Squared, Arizona chapter will pick it up for the 2.
Hey, Bill, have you guys told anybody when third round of women?
Bringing this one in and out of that last turn, we're going to go Martin. Martin going to get it on that top spot. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Martin bringing it back through Walker. Picking it up. Walker. Martin 1-2 out of Moto 78. Hibbs, Levy, Hort.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, maybe have Eric make that announcement too.
Into the second round is when the third go-round of the Tangent Pro-Am for the ladies will go. The end of the second round is when the third round of the Tangent Pro-Am for the ladies will go. Hibbs and Levo get it done out of Moto 79. 80's your moto now. Hansen, Vaughn, and Boyer coming in out of the last turn. Oh, a little pedal slip right there with the F-bike. He holds on to it, though, the gatekeeper, Vaughn. Woo! Could have been a bad day right there, bro. We're coming back to the line. We'll go Boyer. Boyer get it on the 2 spot as they come back through out of Moto 80. 81's the moto now. 9-year-old cruisers still looking for a pair of these guys moving on. Looking for 2 more. Moving on to that semi-main event. Down the 3rd straight we go. Victorino Becker trying to make it happen with Wing. Becker to the wrecker. He's looking for a way into that mix right now as they come down that last straightaway, getting it done all the way back to the stripe. 32 and the 11 bike will go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. Victorino Becker wrapping it up right there out of Moto 81. 82 is your moto. Peterson, Nguyen looking for a way. Fleming and Seeley. Got to be Fleming on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics out of Napa, California, coming back down that last straightaway. He'll get it done with a G-bike in tow. Peterson out of Antelope. A couple of NorCal boys going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. Peterson, Fleming out of Moto 82. 83 is your moto, and now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things going on. The Hammer, Metz on that top spot, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Vivona making it happen. Looking for it, bringing it back through in and out of the last turn. And these guys are going to ramp it up one more time, and they get it done all the way back down the last straightaway. It's all Vivona on the back to the stripe. Going to be the 1 and the 11 bike. We'll go 1 and 2. Metz and the 11. Berg will get it done. That's the way it goes down for these guys. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your moto coming in that last turn. Agron on the top spot, leading the charge out of that last straightaway. And he's got his hands full coming back down too as he pulls back on the grip, rips it on back home. Looking for that 2. Gold Cup 2 will make it happen right there. Thompson, the wild card, will bring it on back through out of Moto 84. 85 is the moto now. Schmidt on the top spot. Strayer looking for Pennington down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody on the gas trying to make it happen. Going into that last turn. Looking for 10-year-old cruisers to that semi-main event. Last rack of these guys. 22 riders in the group today. It's all the K-bike on the top spot. Schmidt coming down that last straightaway. Fire colors back to the stripe out of Camarillo. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. A Strayer. Stray Cat. Out of Moto 85, 86 your moto now. 11-year-old cruisers looking for 4 riders moving on to that main event. Garcia, Christian, Dittman, West, and Anderson down that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. Bringing it back going to that last turn. Going to go Garcia on the top spot. Rift Tangent Factory Colors. In-bike looking for that 2. Christian, S-Squared National Team. Bringing it back around. West looking for the 3. Back to the line. 4 spot. 1 bike will get it done. Spicy Bean going to be Anderson. Rim Tangent Colors will pick it up on the 4. Back to the stripe we go out of Moto 86. 12-year-old cruisers to a main event. Got room for 2. Moving on. How you doing? Good to see you. Shetler Noonan bringing it back through. Aliska and Rivera last straight coming back to us. Looking for that top spot. See, he's got this one wrapped up right now. 6-bike. Going to be Noonan. Fire colors out of San Diego. Back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3. 6-pack. Rivera will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 87, 88 Shimono down the line. Berg, Fisher, Lish. Working it out. Daylight Cycles on that top spot. Got to be Cole Berg out of Moore Park. He's coming back down that 3rd straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Bringing this one back around, still getting it done. Berg on the top spot as he come on back down that 3rd straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Fisher, Lish working it out. Divide colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Fisher out of Oceanside. Coming back through. Love me some Oceanside, man. Down there, coming back to the line. We'll get it done. A lot of good surf spots down in Oceanside as I grew up in San Clemente, just up the road. 13-year-old cruisers looking for 4. Moving on right now. Lawson, Vodder, Klein, Butts, Steibel. Keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping it up. Butts trying to put some moves down through that 3rd straightaway, see if he can make it happen in that last turn. Bring this one back home. See who's got the top spot locked in. On the way back down to it, going to go Lawson back to the line. 1046 in the 390 bike. Come on, Lawson, Vodder, Klein, Steibel, get your transfers out of 13-year-old cruisers. 14 cruisers now, 2 to a semi-main event. 91's the moto. Flitcraft trying to come around the outside. Going to make it happen right now for Body D. Coming back down that last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right now. Gassett going to be gunning on the 2. comes full throttle back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 91, 92 is your moto. Sibbs and Compston, Ledesma and Eller driving this one. Ledesma trying to make some moves in and out of that second turn. Trying to put it down to see if he's got some horsepower to come down that third straightaway. 51 bike. Ramping it up right now. Compston Bike House colors coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Ledesma trying to put the old high-low move. Tried to make a move right there. Didn't quite work out like he wanted it to. Coming back to the line, we'll go 51 in the 5 bike. We'll bring it back home. Compston, Simpson, 1-2. Ledesma, you all good back down there? It's like, yeah, I tried to make it happen, man. They didn't have the right lean to it. Stratman, Montana, Phillips, bring it back through Smith, Tarango. He's still smiling, though. He's like, you tried to make the move, right? Coming back through, get it done. Smith, Tarango on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around with the 1 bike. Montana going to get the 2. Out of moto 93, 94 is your moto. 15 cruisers. This one's going to get dicey going in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, so he's got the horsepower to keep things moving on. 827 out front. Got to be tightrope. Going to be Stewart. Stewart coming out Thornton, Colorado. Velocity colors in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up. Mongoose looking for that 2 spot. LRC coming back down to it. Vasquez trying to hold it down. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 94, 95 is your moto now. Wells, Roybal, Gondini, and Clark coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Factory LRC Mongoose boys getting it done 1 and 2 right now as they come down through that third straightaway. Gondini, Clark, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3 as they drive this one in and out of the last straightaway. They'll get it wrapped up and run on back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 95. 96 your moto, 16-year-old cruisers, 96, 97 combined. Top 4 moving on as they drive in and out of the second turn. Lowe, Poirier, Maben, Nevis and Franklin bringing this one back around. Nevis holding on to that 4 spot right now. Got company coming with them into that last turn. Bring it back around. Franklin trying to put something together on the way back home. In and out of that last straight. Looking for it. 16-year-old cruisers coming back down the line. How about the NAG 10-7, 12-007. And Nevis coming back through. And he finds a way into that mix as we come on back to the stripe. Moves on to that main event. 17-20 cruisers now. Plata, Hooper, Garcia working the top spots to bring this one back around. Hooper trying to put the swooper down in that last turn, see if he can get something on. Gas it up a little bit on the last straightaway. 4 bike and bring it back to the line and go 4 in the 11. How about Plata, Garcia? 1 and 2 out of moto 98, 99 your moto. Into that second turn they run. Carter, Pedato, Thomas and Novice going to be Lobel on the top spot. Factory LRC Mongoose colors out of Henderson, Nevada, coming down through that third straightaway. Pedato getting it done. Gordy's bikes picking it up on the 2. They'll bring these guys back home and on to that last straightaway, coming back down to it. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for the boys right there as they get it done out of moto 99. 100's a moto now. Miller, Medeiros looking for a top spot. McClendon. Remix getting this one going on in and out of that second turn. Medeiros on the front lines. He's bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. Keeping it going on. Bad boy going to be Miller on the 2 spot. Bay Area Dynamics bring this one in and out of that last straight. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there as they come back through. Qualifying 2 to that main event. Out of moto 100. Harlow, Wilburn, Prisbay in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all to Mazda, Shane Harlow putting the moves down that second straight, looking for that low point, keeping it moving on in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. We're going to go 101 Samoto. Ding, ding, got to be Harlow. Got the bells, all the whistles on his bike as he brings them in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Living that dad life now, Harlow. Loving it, right? Coming back to the line, bringing it back to the stripe. We're going to go Prisbay on the 2, Wilburn on the 3. That's the way it goes out of moto 101, 102 is your moto. Carrillo on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. Johnson, Bosco, and Lawson looking for a way. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Lawson trying to ramp it up a little bit to the line. We'll see what he's got coming in and out of that last turn. Lawson trying to put some gas on it right now, trying to heat it up a little bit down the last straightaway. Nag 8, 12, and the 8 bike. We'll get it done. 1, 2, 3. Johnson, Carrillo, and Bosco will get it done. Out of moto 102, 103 is your moto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Slim Shady, got to be Weber on the top spot. Factory Redmond coming down through that third straightaway. Valencia working the 2 spot. He'll bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Huffman trying to get on that 3 as they come back down the last straightaway. Got room for 3 of these guys to go. Huffman holds on to the 3 spot as he brings it back to the line. That's the way it goes down for the boys right there. On a moto 103, 104 is your moto. And out of the second turn, third straightaway. Kester getting it done on the top spot. Kester getting it done on the 3 spot right now. Dottie and Mark's working it out. See who's getting that 2 spot locked in as they come back down. Dottie got to bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto coming in and out of the second turn. 46-50 cruisers. Knapp getting it done on the top spot. He's bringing this one down through that third straightaway. James, Young, and Sims. Bushido color is going to be Sims picking it up on that 2 spot as he drives this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. It's all Knapp on the top spot, though. Gordy's bikes bringing it back to the line. Saving the energy for the main. I know he's getting a little gassed out right there. Hey, Donald Doty, make sure you get your correct number on. Donald Doty, get your correct number on that one as they get this one going on back through. Gritsky on that 2 spot as he comes back in and get it done right there. We'll bring that one back around. No back. We'll come back to us and get it done. Doty, make sure you get your correct number on. The number that's on the moto sheet is the number you should be running on your bike today. As we come on out of that last turn, Bossman trying to get it done out front. 23 bike going to be Manbeck on the front lines back to the stripe. He'll go Dyer for the 2s. He slides on in right there on the other side as we come on back out of Moto 107. 108 your Moto. Sanders, Alti, Blum, Flores, Bushido on the top spot, bringing it back through. Going to be Flores on the top spot. Sanders working that too as he's driving in that last turn. We'll see what happens. Alti trying to make a move on him. Sanders trying to hold it down for the Daylight crew down that last straightaway. 30 bike ramping it up though. Oh, baby Yoda back to the stripe. Alti will get it done. Bike zone color, so bring it back through. And I'm at a 108. Ramondi on the top spot and running down through that third straightaway. Morris, Taylor, and Isles trying to get it going on. Bring these guys in that last turn. Bring it back through. It's all Ramondi out front, though. He's got this one going on. Back down to us. Taco Tuesday Factory. Yep. Bringing it back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up. Looking for that 2 spot. Ramp it up a little bit. 11 bike. Isles will get this one going on. Back to us for the regulators. Back through at a Moto 109. 110 Moto. Randall, Jackson, Shields, Bercier looking for a top spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Shields getting it done. He's bringing this one back through into that last turn. Going to go Jackson on that 2 spot. Peak Performance Biolab colors. Jackson, Shields on the 1-2 as they come on back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go for the boys. Right there at the Moto 110. 111's the Moto now. McCoy, Leary, Matthias looking for a top spot as they drive this one in now that second turn, third straightaway. Daylight Cycles. Turbo, Harry Larry getting things rolling on. Bringing this one down that third straightaway. Legend of BMX, Hall of Famer, bringing it back around. And now we're going to go McCoy, Matthias working it out. 61 and over cruisers, man, bringing this one back around. The old tykes, the big bikes, always having fun out there. Bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Harry Larry says, all right, man, I'm going to give you guys the pass. Bring it back home again. Going to go 7 bike. McCoy, Matthias will go 1-2. They'll go tied up for that main event as they bring this one back around. Turbo, what's up, my man?
We're going to be doing Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning.
Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning right here at the bleachers. 7:15. Harry Larry says Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, guys. 7:15. Don't miss out. You guys know the deal. 500 Novice. Here we go. The Little Grommies back at it again. Looking for 2. Moving on to that quarter main event. Gonzalez, Knapp, Rubio. Looking for the top spot. Trouble. Rubio out front. Where you at, Las Vegas? The little lady. She's running the front lines right now. Bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Gonzalez, little Asher Knapp. He's trying to ramp it up a little bit. We'll see what he's got going on. Bring this one back down that third straight. Keeping it going on right now. Trouble. What's up? Rubio, look at the smile. She's got it charging all the way back to the line. Good stuff going on. Back through, in and out of that last turn. Little Gonzalez, 4 years young, out on the track right now. Moving on to that quarter main event. Says, all right, I'm gassed out, man. Bring it back through. You guys got some candy for me? I need a sucker. Little Knapp coming back through. Hey, Knapp, what's up, buddy? Give us a little wave from that little Knapp on the way back through. Ariola, James, and Leaper. Gotta love the little tykes, man, the little bikes. Little Leaper getting it done right now. Bring this one back through on the A-bike. The Bullet, Leaper, Lions Not Sheep out of Phoenix, Arizona. Bring this one down that third straightaway. Redmond colors, the four-year-old getting it done. James on that 2 spot. Leaper, James getting it done 1 and 2 as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. 500 Novice going to that quarter main event. 25 riders in the group today, man. Big stack of these guys. Coming back through. Leaper on that top spot. Back to the line. We go 156 by Bubba J. James coming back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Williams, Elliott, and Hadley. Little Hadley back there on that 3 spot, man. I've been watching her for the last few years. She's rolling from the balance bikes. Now she's on the pedal bikes going on, ramping it up. She's getting a little faster every time we see her out there. Williams getting it done out front. Dirt Addiction BMX. Las Vegas getting it done. Bring it back through. Elliott on that 2 spot. Redmond bikes looking for the 2 as they come down the line. Hadley, though, she's going to ramp it up a little bit. We'll see what we got coming down the third straightaway into that last turn. Bringing this one back around, still getting it done on the top spots. All Dirt Addiction all the way back to the line. Williams coming back through. Williams charging all the way back to the stripe, but the look over says, you weren't even filming. You guys got to get the film going on. Redmond Bikes on the 2 spot. Isabella Elliott back to the stripe. We go out of Moto 114. Couple more racks of 5 and unders getting it done. Win, Knapp, Arnberg working it out. We'll see what's going on that top spot. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds. Win on the top spot. The SC Colors coming back through. A Knapp on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on with the 649 bike. Arnberg. Arnberg ramping it up a little bit right now on Knapp, trying to get the setup going on. Trying to get the Knapp going down through that 3rd straightaway. Arnberg makes a little pass right there. Knapp trying to get back on the gas. Down through a little bonsai they go. Bring it back home. In and out we go. And Win on the top spot. McKenzie, bring this one back down that last straightaway. SE Keller is going to get it going on back to the line. It's on Win coming back to us and gets it done right there on that 2 spot. Going to go Arnberg. Bring this one back around. Knapp going to air it out a little bit for us on the way back through. Back to the line. Little Knapp coming back to us. A little gassed out. What's up, bud? As we come on back home. Out of Moto 115. 116's your Moto. More 5 and under novice riders. Keeping it going on. Make some noise for these little tykes, little bikes as they're coming back around. Hicks looking for a top spot. Smith looking for a way. Nguyen trying to get things going on. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. See who's got the horsepower going. There's the 50-50 bucket again on the last straightaway if you want to get in now. It's never too late to get in. Only takes 1 ticket to win. You guys know the deal. Throw him a buck, man. You never know what's. Look, I got a customer for you right behind you there. He's going to load up right now. He's like, you know what? I'm going to keep getting tickets every once in a while. 46 bike, Easton Hicks to the line out of Ukiah. A little Rusty Bowl local, man, getting it done right there. Another track up way up in NorCal, man. If you guys are heading up 101 in NorCal, hit the Rusty Bowl in Ukiah. They got some good stuff going on with that one.
Real NorCal. Collegiate semis.
Thank you, sir.
That's real NorCal.
Oh, yeah, that's way NorCal, man. There's even another track even further up than that, up in McKinley or up in Eureka. So one more further, a few hours more up the road, and that's one of the last tracks in NorCal on the coast side. And then you go over to the central side and you go hit Redding, Boomtown BMX. So there's some good stuff going on. 3 bike coming back to us right now. I'm going to get this one wrapped up. Looking for that top spot with the 276. How about Fuller? Tapia coming back at us. Going to bring this one back through the 572. Jack Best. We'll get that 3 spot locked in. That's the way it goes. 6-year-old novice riders back at us out of Moto 117. One 18's a Moto into that last turn. Going to get tight on the way back out. Got room for 3. Moving on. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in as we get this one rolling on. Back down 2. Peacock out of Bakersfield. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. Backyard National. Keller on the 2. Back to the line. 569. McKellar going to run back through out of Moto 118. 119's your Moto. Roth on the top spot. Northwest BMX bringing this one back around. Oh, yeah, the mechanic got them all tuned up and dialed in. It's all Roth on the top spot. Bring this one out. Roth airing it out a little bit for us. All right, Roth, bringing it back home. Ramping it up. Coming back down the last straightaway. You're going to go Smith on that 2 spot. So we get it rolling on back through. Out of Moto 119. 120's your Moto. 9-year-old novice riders coming down that 3rd straightaway. Win. Corb and Rubio working it out. Bring this one in now the 2nd turn. Looking for that top spot. SE Colors out of Elk Grove. Got to be Win on the top spot. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 59 bike on the 2. The Brat. Rubio looking for the 2 out of Las Vegas. Keeping things moving on. Bringing them back down. Corb trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Going to get the high run going on. Bring it back through. See what happens along the way. As they roll this one back down that last straightaway and Win on the top spot. Sophia coming back to the line. She gets it rolling on back through. Going to go with the 59 bike on that 2 spot. Rubio get it wrapped up right there at a Moto 120. 121 Jamoto's 10-year-old novice riders now coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Party Keller looking for it. McKellar and Moody trying to make it happen. Got room for 3 moving on. 121 Zamoto last straightaway. 10-year-old novice riders. 24 bike gets it done. A little shug. Party on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Keller on the 2. Back to the line with the 99. Moody will get the 3. So they come back home out of Moto 121. 122 is your Moto. 11-year-old novice riders got room for 4 this time. Castillo, Roberts, Mongold. Pohan bring it back through. Rubio looking for that top spot. In and out of that last turn. Bring this one back through. Leilani, Bug. Rubio coming back down the last straightaway. B-Bike. Mongol going to get the two wrapped up. Back to the stripe we go. 18 in the 400 bike. Castillo and Roberts will round out your top spots. Out of moto 122, 123 from moto Arnold, Hansen, Timberlake. 12-year-old novice riders driving into that last turn. Room for two going to the main event. Arnold, Hansen, Timberlake working it out right now as they bring this one back around, getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Coming back to me, going to go Timberlake. Timberlake back to the line, looking for that two spot. Metro Colors back through, going to be a 32. Hansen. Out of moto 123, 124 from moto Haro. Hoyt and Smith looking for a top spot. Top two moving on. 14-year-old novice riders bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for front lines, getting it done. Metro BMX Colors bringing it back around. J-Baby going to be Haro. Haro back to the line. Get it done with the 218. Hoyt going to get that two spot. Out of moto 124, 125, Shimoto 15-year-old novice riders stretching it way out front right now, taking two riders going to the main event. Dixon, Wheaton, and Marekin looking for top spots, coming back through. 70 bike. Out front, going to go Dixon. Out to Larry, coming back down through that third straightaway. Last straight coming back into us, going to get it done. 8-19 bike. Whedon going to pick up the two. Out of moto 125, 126 your moto down through that third straightaway. 17-20 novice riders. Looks like everybody checking out in this class. Coming back around. Gold, Herbert, Burgesson. Coming back to us. 612 bike on the top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Could be a bagger alert going on there, but we'll see later on. Herbert coming back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 126. Right, Anderson Best keeping things moving on right now. Bringing it back through Tapatio. Just going to heat it up a little bit down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. 26-35. Novice riders bringing them in and out of the last turn. Back to the line. 139. 1T right. Chandler local. He'll bring this one back through. Tapatio ramping it up again. She says, I'll send it a little bit. Johnny Best back to the stripe. Anderson always smiling, having a good day out there, running hard. McCucci looking for Landis and Idolf coming down through that third straight. Looking for the top spots. Got room for two. 41-45 novice riders. A little peek over the shoulder from the lead ride right there, getting things going on. The 110 bike. McCucci looking for Buck Wild BMX. Back to the line we go. Go along with the 296 bike. Landis going to get it wrapped to the stripe. Out of about a 128. 46-50 novice riders. Got room for four this time and come down through that third straightaway. All red Mooney. Esposo, Saba looking for Johnson. Coming in out of the last turn. Scrambling it up a little bit along the way. 147 bike looking for that top spot. Esposo coming back to the stripe to get it done with the 80 bike. Mooney on the two spot. 76 to the 157. Johnson and Saba round out your top four. For the 46-50 novice class. 51-55 novice riders. Room for two. Bar adjustment right there. Heard it coming down that third straightaway. We'll get him checked out. He's all good to go, though. Bringing it back through. Down the last straight. 287 bike out front. De Leon Alpha Bikes coming out of Salinas. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 41. Shorts will get the two. Mohawk Grandpa Nelson ramping it up, though. Liberty BMX still charging hard to the line. That's the way you finish it out. Nice and solid all the way. $132 is the moto. 500 intermediate's going to get things fired off and running. Taking two, moving on to that main event. We're in Benghini, McGraw, Vescuso. Looking for some top spots. See what happens coming down through that second straightaway. Everybody on the move right now. The Squirrel, Benghini, bringing this one back through. S Squared California chapter. He's going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Looking for the two. Got to be Word picking up that two. Alpha National Colors in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Still, Benigini getting it done right out front, bringing this one down the line. Word on the two. 132 is the moto coming in that last turn. Big M. McGraw trying to ramp it up. He's trying to hit the nitrous oxide tank out of the last straightaway, see if he's got enough juice in the tank to get it going on past Word. Word going to hold it down on the two spot, but it's all the 103 out front. Benigini going to get it done. Back to the line. Word for the two as we come back through. Man, he almost had him. He's gassing it up there all the way back down the last straightaway. Next time. Kaneshika looking for Child and Adams. Little guys getting it done, bringing it back through. 500 intermediates, keeping things moving on down that third straightaway into that last turn. Got room for two. Last straight coming back through. Declan Child on the top spot. He'll go with a 42 bike. 42 by getting it done as we bring this one back through. Little Dog going to be Adams. Davis Raceware for that 2 spot as they make it happen. Edelmoto 133, 134. Day Cox and Win looking for a way. Sierra Sikowski. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Oh, it's getting dicey for that 2 spot. They're all charging hard right now. Bring this one back through. 95 and the 70 bike. We get it done. Back to the line. The Win, Day going 1 and 2. Edelmoto 134. 135 Shimoto now. Looking for Tucker, Grable, Mayer, Karn, and Hahn. Keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, it's up for grabs on that 2 spot. They're duking it out. A little side by side, little bar to bar action going on in and out of that last turn. Looking for the high-low move. There goes the Alpha Rider on the high-low on the backside. Let's see if he's got the pole to bring it back home. Down the last straight we go. 20 and you're 23. We'll get it done 1 and 2. How about Karn? Tucker, 1, 2, and that's the way it goes. Matamoto 135, 136 is your moto now. 7-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. Gold Cup 3 getting this one rolling on down that 3rd straightaway. Antonio Clark, Skinner, Nguyen, Bastilos coming back down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to a main event. Keeping it on lock on the top spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Little Chino, Antonio, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 150 bike. A Skinner picking up for the 2. S Squared Arizona chapter will pick up the 2. Adamoto 136, 137 is your moto. Terrapin Colors on the top spot out of Fair Oaks. Going to be Larson. Larson bringing this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for the 2. SE Colors going to be Morris. Little Cam Morris getting it done. Little Cat, he's bringing this one back through. Junior Cheeseburger coming back down the last straightaway, getting it done. Back to the line, we're going to go Larson. Larson on the top spot. Morris holds on to the 2 at the stripe, and he gets it wrapped up right there as he come on back to the line, going to that main event. Eight-year-old intermediates now looking for a semi-main event. 138 your moto down through that 2nd straightaway. Biaggi, McMillan, Christner, Arnold, Polino lost one. He's back up. They'll make some noise for him as they come in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight. 2 spots up for grabs. They charge it up right now coming down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Poor by Colors looking for that top spot. Looking for it. Bringing it back around. Got to be Christner. Christner bring this one into that last turn. Christner ramps it up out of the last straightaway. He owns the show right now, coming back down the line. 16 by Koopaloop, going to be Arnold. Metro BMX will pick it up for the 2. Out of moto, 138, 139 your moto. Hyatt, Helmer, Taylor, Saba looking for some top spots as they drive this one in and out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straight. CU's got the horsepower to keep it going on. Going to be Hyatt on the top spot out of Bakersfield. Metro local, bringing this one back down the line into that last turn. We're going to, in 2nd turn, 3rd straight, we're going to go Bossman looking for the 2. K-Dog going to bring it back around, and now we're going to go still down through that 3rd straightaway on that top spot. It's all Hyatt, Metro Colors. Bakersfield local, bringing this one back through the old Backyard National weekend going on, bringing it back into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. K-Dog going to go Saba on the 2, back to the line. Still Hyatt getting it done on the way back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Hyatt, Saba, 1-2 out of moto 139, moving on to a semi-main event. 140 is your moto now. Murky, Marchesi, Kane, Cardoso. Keeping things rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway to that last turn. Looking for the top spot. See who's got this one on lock right now as he brings it back around 20 bike. Getting it done. Going to go Keen. Keen on the way back through. He's got it locked up. Looking for dead set on that 2 spot. Going to be dead set Tiki. Going to go Marchesi. Going to get the 2. Out of moto 140, 141 Trimoto. 9-year-old intermediates looking for 2 moving on to the semi. 19 riders in the group. McCucci, Spawn looking for a way. Snow, Hort, Marecki in and out of the last straight. Looking for those top spots. See who's got this one on lock. Snow getting it done. He's bringing it back to the line. 41 bike will hold on to the 2. McCucci, Buck Wild BMX at the stripe. Out of moto 141, 142 Shimoto. Westbrook, Charlin, Hanson, Rose. 142 Shimoto, that semi-main event. Keeping things going on right now. 16 bike looking for that top spot. A Rose out of West Hills, California, coming down the line. Bringing it into that last turn, 32 back of Hansen, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though, bringing him back home. Charlin trying to put something together out of the last straightaway, see if he's got a little pole coming around the outside. Makes the move right there. Back to the line he's going to go. 91. Charlin Rose, 1 and 2. Adamoto 142, 143. Shimoda winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gallardo, Zapata, Lawson, McGraw. Keeping things moving into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Dream Team, got to be quick draw. McGraw, he's picking it up on the 2, back to the line. We're going to go our bike out front. Rat Trap going to be Lawson to the line. A couple of NorCal boys getting it done out of Napa and Ukiah, California, as they come on back through. McGraw and Lawson, 1 and 2. Adamoto 143. 144 is Moto 10-year-old intermediates. That semi-main event. Lobu, Garrison, Lucier back through. Johansson looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one wrapped up right now as they come back down the last straightaway. 27 bike. Lobu getting it done, bringing it back to the line. Lobu and the 7. The Viking will pick up the 2. Adamoto 144, 145, Shimoda. Putt, Seeley, Cowan. Nguyen looking for a top spot. Nguyen ramping it up down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now. We'll see what happens. Puttarosa, he's got it on lock on the inside. See if he can keep it together going in that last turn. Puts his Redmond training together on this one out of the last straightaway. Locks it in for the 2, coming back down the line. Nguyen still trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe we go. 82 and the 16. Count Putt, 1 and 2. Adamoto 145, 146. Shimoda. Coming Nico looking for a way. Rubio, Privet, and Mooney. Everybody putting the move down in and out of that last turn, trying to make it happen on the way back home. 112 bike on the top spot. Rubio coming back down the last straightaway. 138. Ooh, 138 in the 18 bike will come on back at us. There we go. Vince will get it done, bringing it back through. Mooney will get that 2 spot. Nice passes going on. Everybody working it out, man. That last straightaway, gassing it out. Lawson, Perez, Cardoso. Keeping things moving on down through that third straight into that last turn to the line. Showboaters trying to make it happen. Cardoso looking for a spot in and out of the last straight, bringing this one back through, getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Lightning Lane, Lawson bringing it back through. Rusty Bull local out of Ukiah back to the line. He'll go. Cardoso picks up the 2 spot, and that's the way it comes back down to us. Adamoto 147. Make sure you guys are getting over there. Vendors Row all weekend long. They got all the good stuff going on. Yo-Yo Kids in the house this weekend. Little toys for the little ones out there. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Get on over there. Keep yourself styled. Keep it dialed all weekend long. Northwest BMX in the house. Their mechanics on duty at both the shops over there. So they'll keep you all dialed in, styled up all weekend long. Get on over there. Skewed BMX in the house this weekend as well. If you need a little tune-up, need a little adjustment, Accelerated Sports in the house. Get on over there to Accelerated Sports, see what's going on, get yourself a little tune-up, little adjustment, all that kind of stuff going on. They'll keep you tuned in and dialed all weekend long. Get over to the USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts, all that kind of stuff going on. We'll bring it back through. Sloan, Sykes, Negrete coming down that second straightaway, looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on. Chatterbox trying to make it happen. AOT colors in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Rock and roll time with this one, bringing it back through out of Rio Linda. NorCal girl coming back down that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. F1 Designs looking for shotgun. Sloan coming out of Fresno, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Going to wrap it up right now. Greedy on the top spot, back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. Looking for Sloan on the 2. Adamoto 148, 149 Shimoda. Dunnigan, Worley, and Dietzen coming back through down that third straightaway, bringing it back around. Looks like the Collegiate women getting ready for the semi up there. They're locking and loading right now, so it's going to get heated up again as soon as we finish up this one with the 11-year-old intermediates coming down the last straightaway. Dietzen, Buckwild, BMX all the way back to the line. We're going to go along with the 104. Worley will pick it up right there as they get it done. Gmo's getting the high stepping right now. Oh, here we go. You guys about ready for a little action going on? We got the semi going on for the Collegiate National Champs right now with the ladies up on deck. Let's make some noise. Where you at, Bakersfield? Ramos, Campbell, Allendorf, Schlotterbeck, Hopt, and Zimmerman locked and loaded, ready to go. Top 4, moving on. Here we go. Going to get heated up, man. The national championships on the line today as this is the second day of the Collegiate National Champs going on. Taking it down into turn number 1. Going to get it fired off right now and get things going on. Bring this one down that second straightaway. Got to be Ramos on the top spot. Marion Colors out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. She's bringing this one back around. Campbell, Ottendorf, Schlotterbeck, Hopton, Zim, Johnson. She's trying to find a way as they come on back down through that second, third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Bring this one into that last turn. Got to be Campbell on the 2. Linwood University bringing it back around. Colorado Mesa looking for that 3 spot as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. Got to be Altendorf. Altendorf checks it off for the 3. Back to the line with the 13. Schlotterbeck round out your top 4. Sihalvo, Gilbert, Jockelson, Harris, Christian, and Reno on deck. Get things rolling on. Out of the first turn, Lindsey Wilson College coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Corey Gilbert. Gilbert on the front lines, getting things moving on right now. Looking for Sahalva on the 2. Harris on the bubble right now. She drives this one into that second turn down that third straightaway. Rock and roll time as they come down the 3 straightaway, getting it done. Sahalva picking up on that 2 spot for Marion University coming out of British Columbia, Canada. In and out we're going to go. Another Marion rider picking it up on the 3 as they come out of the last turn back down to us. Wrapping this one up, going to be Jockelson. Bringing it back around. Lindsey Wilson going to be Harris on the 4 as they drive it back home. All right, the men up next. Here we go. Lido, Barton, Quintanilla, Holly, Goodwin, Terblanche, Salisbury, Jimenez. Another big pop from Lido on the outside. Way getting it done downtown. He's going to check out on the boys right now. Lido checking it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Barton. Marion Colors getting it done out front, though. It's all Linwood University. Bring this one back around. In and out we know. I know the points are tight with these guys. All of them bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Going to get Holly picking it up right now. He's on the 3 spot. And we got one more Lindsey Wilson rider trying to make it into the mix right now as we come in and out of that last turn. Back down to us. Quintanilla going to find a way right there, and that's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 3, semi number 4, Wing, Schaefer, Bowers, Young, Morassa, Stinson, Sterling, Gossage on deck. Big drag race from the boys right there. Looks like Wing got a pretty good pop on it, driving this one down into turn number 1. He'll fire it off out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Got to be Schaefer on the 2 spot. Wing, Schaefer going to go 1 and 2. Man, it's going to be dicey for that 4 spot as they drive this one down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway they go. Bring it back around. Morassis, he's on the 3 spot. Last one on the way. We'll get this guy checked out as we keep things moving on. In and out of that last turn, we'll see what's going on for that 4 spot. It's still kind of up for grabs on the way back home. Going to hit the marks on the way back home. Young going to ramp it up. Back to the line he goes, and that's the way it's going to fire off right there as they come on back through. We get our downriders checked out over there in that second turn. Make sure everything's all right with those guys. Looks like that was Caden Bowers going down. He's going to get right back up. Where are you guys at? Come on, let's make some noise for him. Let's make some noise for him. Let's hook him up. Looks like he's going to walk it off in the middle for a second and just go get himself checked out for just a moment. One more time for Caden Bowers over there. You guys give him a little love. Give him a little love. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. He gets back up. That's always a good sign, but nevertheless, taking a hard fall there in that second turn. We'll get him checked out, and we'll make sure it's all good. Twelve-year-old intermediates now. Here we go. 150 is the moto. Leha. Got to be Nabiscuit on the top spot. Oh, yeah. I know Uncle Big G, he's sitting there at the shop right now, and they're cheering you on, man. All the Leha boys back at the shop, they're getting it done. They're watching the webcast. They come back through. It's on the biscuit on the top spot. Should bring it back around. Turco and Eddie working it out as they bring it in and out of that last turn, bring it back home. Leha getting it done on the top spot out of Fernley, Nevada, all the way back down that last straightaway. Back to the line we go. Eddie will pick it up, and that's the way it goes. Yeah, Fernley, Nevada, man. That's another one of those tracks you should hit if you're in the area out there. A little diamond in the desert, I like to call Fernley, man. It's a pretty good little spot out there with Leha and his crew. How about Gorman, Garcia, Hill, bring this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for a top spot right now. The Wild Child, Hill, Dirt Addiction, BMX, back down the last straightaway. Go with the 26 bike. Storm and Gorman will pick up the 2 out of Moto 151. 152 is your Moto now. 13-year-old intermediates got room for 3. Scores for Landine, Gonzalez, Kurz. Making it happen, bringing them into that last turn. Getting this one wrapped up right now as they come on back down too. It's Speedy Gonzalez making it Landine and Scorser looking for those top spots as they drive this one back down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 152. 153 is your Moto. 14-year-old intermediates coming out of the second turn down that third straightaway. 2 riders that main event. Gass and Dunnigan looking for Phillips and Peters in and out of the last straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. Getting it going on. A little factory paper plate on the top spot. Back to the line, the 59 and the 20 bike. We'll bring this one back through. Peters, Dunnigan 1 and 2 as they get this one wrapped up out of Moto 153. 154 is your Moto. Christopher, Freese, and Johnson and Herman coming down the line. Will bring this one in and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spots locked up right now as they come on back around. 65 in the 10 bike coming back through. Double J Johnson. Johnson will bring it back around with the 10. Octane, Christopher, Redmond bikes will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 154, 155 is your Moto. Knapp, Young, Dimadito, Jones out of the last turn, looking for it. Now on top spot, we're going to go Jones. We're going to bring this one back through. Going to be Knapp, picking up the 2. Jones, Knapp, we'll go 1-2 out of Moto 155. 156 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Birdquest trying to make it happen. Going to go Usher and Redfern, bringing it down the line. In that last turn we go. 156, the Moto, in and out of the last straight, looking for that top spot. Little Boss, going to be Birdquest, Factory Bombshells. He's coming back down the last straightaway. Go with the 26 bike and tow. Birdquest, Usher. 1-2 out of Moto 156, 157 your Moto. Lost one on that first straightaway. Get that rider checked out. A little paper plate coming our way, bringing it back through. Going to be Phillips. Icy coming back to the stripe. I go with the 116 bike on the 2. Sabisky, Phillips. 1-2 out of Moto 157, 158 your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. 158, 159 combined. Top 4 moving on. Lost one rider over that front straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Back down to us. Our bike gets it done. Mendoza on the front lines coming back through. Robinson for your 2, 100 bike. Scott, bring it back around with the 10 bike. Rayek. Turbo Towel, Cuss back up over there and make some noise, make some noise. One more time for Talia. Turbo Towel. Cuss going to bring it back through. Coming out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. Bring this one back around. Check. 26-35, intermediates downtown. Uncle Hot Rod going to be Bosco looking for that top spot to drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Reed looking for the 2. Newberry on the 3 as they keep things moving on down that second straightaway. A little total points going on with these guys to bring it back around. 26-35, intermediates. Moving on back around in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Bosco looking for that second ace of the day. Going to try to lock it in for low points. Low point wins the main event with total points racing going on. 160 is the Moto. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back down to us. Reed looking for that 2 spot as we come back down the last straightaway. Lazy Larry back to the line. Gets it done with this one, coming back to the stripe on the 127. And Newberry out of Moto 160, 161 your Moto, keeping things moving on. Hoyt and Perry, Vasquez, Arnold trying to find a way. Got room for 2 moving on as they get this one rolling on in and out of that last turn. Bring it back through. Looks like Steven looking for that top spot. Bring back around. F1 design. Stay strong. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to pick it up. Going to be Arnold looking for the 2. Back to the stripe. Go 102 bike. Vasquez and the 97. Arnold will round out your top 4. 41-45 intermediates. Keeping things moving on. 51 bike on the top spot. Kurz, Johnson, and the Snowman looking for a top spot. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on with this one. They're bringing in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back to us. Bay Area Dynamics on the top spot. Going to go Kurz. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. I'll go with the 125 bike. Snow picks up the 2. Out of Moto 162. 163 is your Moto 46 to 50 intermediates. Cutler, Holmes, Sims, Molina looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one wrapped up right now. T-Bike looking for the 2. Going to be Sims. Bushido Colors coming down that last straightaway. 100 bike. Molina. Skewed Colors. Back to the stripe to get it done. Out of Moto 163. 164 is your Moto. Garcia, Ramirez, Montanez, and Hilbert. Whoa, man down. OTB right there on that second straightaway. Not the way he wanted to finish up the day. We'll get him checked out right away. He's going to get back up. You guys make some noise for him. We'll shake it off for a second right there as we get this one going on. And now that second turn, third straightaway. Hilbert, Black Ops Colors coming back through. Ellie's dad getting it done, bringing it back down that third straightaway, getting it done on the 2 spot, looking for this one. Trying to make it happen. He's back up over there. We'll give him a little breather going on, bringing it back through. Hilbert on the top spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be 66. Montanez going to go. Ramirez got a little buck wild on that BMX going on. We'll shake it off a little bit. Little Bunky Garcia over there shaking it off a little bit. 51 to 55 intermediates. Going to take top 4 with this one as they drive 3 wide down that second straightaway. Man, you guys want to do that? You sure about that? As they bring him back through in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. They'll go single file now. Burley, Marecki looking for a way. Sly, Otto, Quintana. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back home. Looking for that top spot. 505 Colors of Quintana. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last straightaway. Bringing it back, airing it out a little bit. Quintana, I like it, bro. Coming back to us. He's like, yeah, man, I'll do a little bit. Burley, my man, coming back through. Otto for the 2 and the 50 bike. We'll round out your top spots. That's will be the way it goes right there. And I'm Moto 165. My man. 56 and over intermediates. Getting it done. Splinter, got to be Morris. Bushido coming in out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. Keeping it going on. My man Prophet in the house. Good to see Prophet out there getting things going on, bringing it down through that third straightaway. And that last turn, we're going to go. Isles picking it up on the 3. Regulators going to bring it back around that last straightaway, but it's all Splinter on the top spot coming back down the last straightaway. Splinter back to the stripe. Gold Cup champ Isles will go. Prophet on the 3 back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with the boys right there. And welcome back to the girls club. Here we go with the little ladies. One more time. Brindley, Hilbert. Dwally coming back down the second straightaway, looking for this one. Top spots going on. Little ladies on the track, looking for 2. 167, yo. Keeping things going on. Black Ops Colors on the front line. Hilbert got to be Brindley. Gordy's Colors picking up on that 2 as they come on down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on, and now that last turn, 167 is the Moto. Welcome back to the girls club in that second go-around as they come on back through. 5 and under ladies coming back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there on a Moto 167. 168, 169 is your Moto now. 6-year-old ladies. Combined Moto taking top 4 as they come on down through that third straightaway, bringing this one back around. Getting things going on. Swissman looking for the top spot. Swissman, Seifert, and McClure bringing it back around. Gordy's bikes out front, bringing it up through. McClure coming back through. LSG. Seifert going to pick it up for that 3 spot. Back to the line. 26 bike. Swissman, S-Square, Nevada chapter, picking it up for the 4. Back to the line, and that's the way it goes right there for the little ladies. 6-year-old coming back through. 7-year-old ladies now looking for top 4. Combined Moto 170, 171. One bike on the move right now, and she is trying to get things going on. Gonzalez not giving it up so fast right now. She is ramping it up, trying to hit the old nitrous button on the way back out of that last turn. She'll get a little high run going on, see if she can make it happen. Nag one out front. Smith coming down that last straightaway. We're going to go Bonami on that 2 spot. Nag 13 will pick it up right there. Stella Cox in the 7 bike Arnold will round out your top 4. 8-year-old ladies now down that third straightaway. Hoo-hoo, the shark in open water. The real deal got to be Lamelli on the top spot. She gets things going on. Eckstein, Malcolm Stokes coming back through us. In and out of that last one we're going to go, but it's all the real deal. Lamelli on the top spot. She ramps this one up and charges all the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. 20 bike will get it. Stokes right there at the line as they come on back to the stripe out of 172, 173. Shook, Martin, Reyna, Ratzliff, and Turner keeping things going on. Sean Carvajal's LDC getting it done, bringing it back through in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Reyna on the top spot. She's got this one locked in, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Turner. Turner will pick it up, and they drive it on side by side, coming across the line out of Moto 173. 9-year-old ladies now looking for a semi-main event. Baird, Bostock, and Villalta looking for it. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Going to ramp this one up. LSG throwdown, getting it done. Maddie Baird out front. She's got this one rolling on down the line. Going to bring it back through. In and out we're going to go. Getting it wrapped up right here all the way back down that last straightaway. It's all Baird out front. She's running the top spot back to the stripe. We'll go back through. The Bostock picking it up for the 2, TFB. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 174, 175 Shimoto. Kanashigi, Penrod, Poirier in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. PBA Designs getting it done on that top spot. Fire Colors. She's on the move right now. Penrod trying to keep that door closed up, but we got a hard charge, a little side by side through the bonsai. Penrod closes the door up tight right there. See if she can hold it down out of the last straightaway. 12 bike getting it done all the way back down the line. Little Reese back to the stripe. We'll go Penrod for the 2. Lopez, Fields, and Smith out on track right now down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Going to be Fields, Bushido Colors, bringing it back down that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go, looking for a top 2, coming back at us, looking for a semi-main event. 176 is the moto, keeping things moving on down the line. 4 bike gets it wrapped up right there with the 35 bike. Little Simba going to go Smith on that 2 out of Folsom as we come on back through, and that's the way it goes down. 10-year-old ladies coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Fall Risk Racing Colors going to be the fast cap. Beatty on the top spot, getting this one wrapped up right now. She's coming back down to us. A-Bike, Saynar, Denton looking for the 2. Jones, Barnes going to bring it back around. A-Bike, Denton picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 177. 178 Moto, more 10-year-old ladies now. Engler, Bernard, Kanowitz, and Cortez down the third straightaway. S-Square, Nevada chapter getting it done. AB Muscle getting it done. Engler coming back around, in and out we're going to go, bringing it back through, looking for that 2 spot. 9 bike ramps it up right there as they come back around. It got to be Cortez picking up the 2, the 4, and the 9. Engler, Cortez, 1 and 2 out of Moto 178, 179 Shimoto. 11-year-old ladies now down through that third straightaway. Thornton, Whitman looking for a top spot. Grable, Navarro, and Thompson bring this one in and out of the last turn. It's all the little machine. The Thompson 316 Colors out of Canyon Lake. SoCal coming back down the last straightaway. Get it done with the 2 bike. Navarro, LSG throwdown. Back to the stripe we go out of Moto 179. 180's a moto coming to us down that first straightaway. 11-year-old ladies going back around looking for that semi-main event. 19 riders in the group today. National Age Group plate getting it done out front. Looking for this one. Got to be Firefox Vescuso coming down that second straightaway. She's on lock right now. Got company coming with her. Bringing them in and out of the second turn. Looking for that top spot still. Vescuso bringing this one back home. Vescuso getting it done. 11 bike. Got to be Tegan Davis. Davis getting it done. Back down through that third straightaway. Union Ride Co. Bakersfield local. Picks it up on the 2. The old Backyard National should get this done on the home turf right now. So we come on back down the last straightaway. You're going to go Vescuso on the top spot with your 11 bike. Davis on the 2. Lamelli, Bostock, Woods, Novak. Working it out of the second turn. Lamelli on the top spot should bring this one down through that third straightaway. She's got it. The Maniac. She's coming back down the third straight, bringing this one in that last turn. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Out in the open water now, getting it done. A little fuzzy. Going to be Bostock picking it up for TFB Designs. Back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. Lamelli, Bostock, 1-2. Out of Moto 181, 182 is your moto. Down that third straightaway, Brindley, Lopez, Ramirez, and Coolford. It's all Brindley on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. Gordy's bikes coming in and out of the last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up right there. Ramirez looking for that 2 spot. Got company coming on the 5 bike. Coolford, the little peanut, back to the line. We're going to go with the N and the L. Brindley, Ramirez. 1-2 out of Moto 182. Uh-oh, lost parent. Uh-oh. Lot. He's got a green shirt. Do we know his name? Coming back around. Can we get a name for him? Iredam, Cruella, back to the stripe. LSG throwdown, back to the line. We're going to go. Baschetti on the 2. Jacob got a lost dad. Looks like dad might have found him right now as he's coming back through. He's got that crazy look in his eye, though, man. You know the deal. We come out of the last straightaway looking for this one. Farias, Leah Berger back to the stripe. 14 bike will get it done with the 8 bike in tow. How about Farias? Farias is going to go 1-2. Automotive 184. 13-year-old ladies. Wilson, Ars, Porter coming down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Dream Team on the top spot. Got to be Porter out of Sonoma coming back at us down the last straightaway. Knows how to get it done on the long course, that's for sure, as we come back through. Ars will pick it up for the 2. Automotive 185. 186 is your moto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Banner Colors getting things going on right now. Got to be Newman. Newman coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, little bossy. Reese trying to hold on to a 2 spot, trying to ramp it up. In and out of that last race, she's going to go. D-Bike picking it back up down that last straightaway. Little bossy coming back through. Should lock it up right there. Back to the stripe, and that's it. Reese Newman, 1-2. Automoto 186, 187 your moto. Robinson, Braden, Ramirez, Sam Hammer. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot right now. Going to be Sam Hammer. Remix coming down the last straightaway. Should lock it up. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the National Age Group number 13 bike. Brevon picks up the 2. Automoto 187. Elliott, Gant, Strauss, Jasinski looking for Mackey coming down through that 3rd straight. Mackey, man, you just been on a rampage all day long, man. She went for the full send in the Tangent Pro-Am right off the bat over the turn, but she is not giving it up, and she is making mains all day long, and she's coming down that last straightaway. Going to go Mackey on the top spot, back to line. 8 bike for your 2. A Strauss, Team C colors. We'll bring it back home. Automoto 188, 189 your moto, and now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 15, 16 ladies looking for top spots. We'll see what's going down. Ryan Garcia, Burt, bring it back through with Haggerty. Got to be Ryan on the top spot. She'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. F1 Designs out of Clovis coming back down the last straightaway. Ryan been stepping the game up. Uh-oh, here we go, back to the stripe. Ooh. Ford, Perez, and Hefner. We're going to get a video check on that last one that came through, man. That one was tight coming back down. The 2 is getting it done. Back to the line, going to go nag 15 and the 4. It was the 3 bike? 3 bike of Garcia will get it done right there. How about Stokes coming back in on that last one out of 190? Ford, Perez, and Hefner keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Looking for Perez on that top spot. Factory LRC Mongoose coming out of Gilroy, coming down that last straightaway. Should wrap this one up right now. Back to the line. It's all Perez on the top spot. Back to the line. Hefner going to get it done on the 2. Dad getting all stressed out down here. Come on, let's get it done. More 15, 16 ladies. Keeping it moving on. Kramer, Barrett, Bernardino. It's got to be Savage, not Average, getting it done. The little Savage, Barrett on the top spot. Should bring it back through. Kramer, I thought you were going to air it out for us, man. Mom was waiting for it. Okay, we'll bring it back through. That's all good. 17-20, ladies. Bella Hammond's on the top spot down through that 3 straightaway. Seifert, Rhodes bringing it back through. Cecilia and Hammond's getting this one done on. And now that last her, she'll wrap it up right now. Sifford on the 2 spot as we bring it back to the line. Sifford Hammonds 1-2 back to the stripe. Automoto 193, 194 is your moto. More 17-20 ladies getting things going on. Matthew, Sinceri, Montez, Massey coming down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. It's also Sinceri Profile Colors bringing them in and out of the last turn. She's got this one on lock right now. She's cruising it on back home. Down the last straight we're going to go. Matthew's going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. Automoto 194, 195 is your moto. Kickstart on the top spot. She's going to get this one rolling on. It's going on down that second turn, 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Got to be Rhodes. Rhodes picking it up on the 2, looking for that 3 spot, bringing it back around. Got to be Gomes on that 3 spot. She drops in and out of that last turn, ramping it up a little bit on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to go back down too. As Gomes going to pick it up for the 3. So come on back to the line. Automoto 195, 196 your moto, 31-40 ladies. Oh, here we go. Top 4 moving on, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Rafi on the top spot. Mid-Dead Elite Colors bring this one back through. Gold Cup champ looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Benford. Benford on the 2, bringing it back around, coming back at us. Elder, not going to ramp it up. Okay, you just give me a little show. Back to the line, we'll go through with the 79 bike of Garcia. We'll round out your top 4. 41 to 50, ladies. Here we go. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Williams, Fields, and Party getting it done. Bring it back through. Williams on the top spot. And Sizzle going to be Party on the 2 as they come on down the last straightaway. The skewed ladies going to bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. Williams, Party, 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 198, 200 or 199 is the moto now. Privet, Harwick, Spinlove. Working it out for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs. They go side by side down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in right now as they keep things rolling on back down to us. Harwick making it happen. Premier Racing Colors out of Oklahoma back to the line. She'll go with the 74 bike and tow. Spinlove will pick up the 2. On a moto 199, 200 is your moto. Last of the girls club coming our way right now. Davis, Randall, Harmison working it out. Harmison on that top spot. She'll bring this one back down through that 3rd straightaway, getting it going on. Davis, NorCal Colors on the 2. Northwest BMX on the top spot. Davis trying to ramp it up, charge it down the last straightaway. See who's got the pull back to the line. Harmison, Davis, 1-2, back to the stripe. Randall for the 3. Tied up for that main event. 500 experts on track. Everts, Hicks, Gonzalez. 201 is the moto. Bringing this one in now the 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Hicks on the top spot to the line colors out of Ukiah. Rusty Bowl local getting it done. Bringing this one back down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. Going to be no stop Noah getting it done. Gonzalez on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one in out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. We got room for 2. Moving on with these guys. Coming back down to us. 500 experts. Back to the stripe. 15 in your nag 9. Hicks, Gonzalez, 1-2 out of moto 201. 202 is the moto now. 6-year-old experts coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 4. These guys moving on. Koroy, Allen, Noon, and Kimura Nosaki coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. And we're making it happen right now as they come on back through. Allen, Noon, and Kimura Nosaki coming back down the last straightaway. These guys got it locked up on the top spots. Back to the stripe they're going to go. Taking top 4, moving on. Allen, Noon, and Kimura Nosaki going to get it wrapped up right there. That's the way it goes out of moto 202. 203 is the moto. 18 riders in the group. 7-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Davis, Victorino, Murray, and Kinsler trying to put something together. And now that last turn, looking for it. NorCal Next Gen on the top spot. Ryder Davis down the last straightaway. He'll bring it back through with the 15 bike. Murray picking up the 2. Out of moto 203, 204 is your moto. Hicks, Wood, Dutra, Rick. Wood on the top spot, down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, they're dicing it up right now. It's all up for grabs. They come in and out of that last turn and see who's got the pole to make it happen. Back down to us, still getting it wrapped up on the front lines, all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 5 bike and the 14 of Rick. We'll go with the 5 of Wood. Rick, 1-2 out of moto 204. 205 is your moto. Hallock, Tracek, Taylor, Sondergaard. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Alpha making some moves right there, trying to close that door up tight as they head into that last turn. They bring this one back through last straightaway. Coming back to me, getting it done. LRC Mongoose, Tracek back to the stripe. He'll go with the 9 bike and tow. C4 going to go Sondergaard. Picking up to that 2 out of moto 205, 206. Ready Eddie on the top spot. Jojo Patrol looking for a way, coming down to it. Paul bringing it back home with Nelson in and out of the last straight, getting things wrapped up right now. It's all impact colors. Ready Eddie on the top spot. He'll bring it back home. Back down that last straight we're going to go. Noel Paul for that 2. Coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go for those boys all the way back to the stripe. Going to that quarter main event. Deming, Rodriguez, Solano, and Fuller. .207 Samoto in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot as they come on back down that last straightaway. National Age Group number 18 and the 14 bike will get it done on the top spot. Rodriguez, Fuller going to get it done 1 and 2. Here we go. 208 Samoto coming down that 3rd straightaway, looking for that. Oh, no. Make some noise. They got to scramble. There's still a spot open. Where are you guys at, Bakersfield? They're back up on it. He's trying to twist the bars back. Oh, coming back around. Getting things going on. 17 nag. Going to go Journey. Boyles trying to get up on the top spot. Oh, man. Little change of things going on. Coming back through. Ramping it up. Coming back down that last straightaway. 11 bike. Whoa. Has a little problem in the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 2 guys go down, and he lucks out and finds his way. Man, I'll tell you, anything can happen with these guys at all times. What's going on? And more 8-year-old experts. 209 Zamoto out of the last turn, coming back through. See what's going on. Molehouse on the top spot. Back to the stripe with the R bike in tow. Tesanos pick up the 2. Woo, the skillet's getting hot, man. Lish, Morris, DeGroot, Benford, DeGroot on the move right now. He's charging in that second turn. We'll see what he's got coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Looking for that top spot. It's all beast mode. Benford out front. Heard his hot shots coming down through that 3 straightaway. Got company coming, though. Bring it back around. The Grasshopper, Lish. Lish knows how to put something together in that last turn and see if he's got a little pull for it. Coming back home down that last straightaway. Still your 2 bike on the top spot. Benford coming back to the line. Benford, Bay Area Dynamics will go the suspect, DeGroot for the 2. Out of Moto 210, 211 Moto now. 9-year-old experts, that quarter-main event. So Dye, Gonzalez, and Perez. B-bike on the top spot right here. Going to be Lando Lake Perez. He's coming on back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up right there. 30 bike will come in with them. So Perez, 1 and 2 out of Moto 211, 212 is your moto. Lanier, Vaughn, Levy, and Boyer. BFR colors on the top spot. Getting this one going on, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. We'll see what he's got coming back to us. Still bringing it back around. National Asia number 13 bike on the top spot. Levy coming back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 29 bike. Lanier come back on the 2 spot out of Moto 212. Two 13s of Moto down that second straightaway. Going to go Mayorga, Walker, Vasquez, Becker trying to make it happen. And now that second turn, down that third straight we go. It's all Walker on the top spot as he keeps things moving on down the line. Mayorga on the 2. Walker, Mayorga still 1 and 2 as they drive this one down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn, getting it wrapped up right now. Walker coming back at us down the last straightaway. He'll get it going on. Dad's the TO up there, Rusty Bowl, and Ukiah coming back to the line. Mayorga on the 2 spot. That's the way it goes out of Moto 213, 214. Some Moto, more 9-year-old experts looking for that quarter main event. Niss and Kerr, Cravenho, Hibbs coming in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Kerr on the top spot. He's got this one on lock right now, bringing him into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Jammin' Jack's going to be Cravenho. Cravenho running, ramp it up along the way, but it's all Kerr out front. Rift Tangent Factory coming down the last straightaway. Kerr gets it done on this one, back to the stripe. Cravenho for the 2. Out of Moto 214. 215's your Moto now. Farrell, Haslam, Victorino, Slippage, the hot shot on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Gold Coast, Daylight Colors, bring him into the last turn. Coming through last straightaway, bringing this one back home. It's all Gold Coast, Daylight Colors, back to the line with the 14th bike. O'Farrell and Slippage to get it done on the top spots. Back at us out of Moto 215, 216's your Moto. 10-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Gold Cup champ leading the charge right now. Kramer down through that third straightaway. Pennington, Fleming trying to make it happen with Vargas. Into that last turn. Oh, the pass around the outside he goes. Coming back through. Bay Area Dynamics getting it done. Taylor Fleming runs it back home down the last straightaway with the 23 bike. Pennington will pick up the 2 out of Moto 216. White, Metz, Noyola, Schmidt. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in right now. S-Squared, Colorado chapter. Going to be Gnarly Charlie. Noyola ramping it up one more time out of the last turn. Going to be the Tarantula Schmidt looking for the 2. Fire Colors down the last straightaway on the 4 bike. Will make it happen. Noyola Schmidt 1-2 out of Moto 217. More 10X coming our way, looking for a quarter main event. It's all up for grabs on those spots right there. Getting a little jammed up. Little pedal slip going on. RRC Colors. Man, oh man, Hadley, we'll get you checked out. Not liking that one as he's coming back through 14 in the 1 bike. Another slip of the pedals. Perkins and Holmes going to bring this one back through. Keeping things moving on right now. See who's got the top spots locked in. More 10X coming our way. Looking for a quarter main event. Getting Hadley checked out right there on that 3 straightaway. Making sure he's all good to go. Get these guys going on in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us. 23 bike on the top spot as he's coming back home. Hudsey man going to be Clark. Clark bringing this one back through. Going to go with the 13 bike. A Poe picking up the 2. Lost a couple in that first turn. Make some noise for them. They're back up. Here we go with the scramble. Down the last straightaway. G-bike on the front lines. White at the right. Going to be green. And the 19 bike will get it done right now. H-Factor. Ashford picks up the 2 out of Moto 220. 221's the Moto. Tree Rise Hackett bringing it back through with Orlando. Collinator down over there in that first turn. He's back up, though, shaking it off a little bit. Coming back through. Last straightaway. 316 colors on the top spot. The Beast, Orlando. coming out of Vista. All stoked over Orlando right there. He's like all wide-eyed coming in. Made the quarter, man. Bringing it back around. Hadley's back up. We'll make some noise for him as he's walking it off over here on that 3 straightaway. Tree Rise coming back around. He's qualifying in. The Collinator Hackett, he's back up for the Bike Master over there. Give him a little love on the way back through. Keep things moving on, bring this one back through, and now we're going to go Thompson on that top spot as they come on back down through that 3 straightaway. Acme Colors bringing it back into that last turn. Berg and Strayer trying to ramp it up a little bit on the long way. Going to bring this one back through. 50-50 still going around. The bucket getting nice and full. $600 is your half going home. Woo, I like the sound of that right there, man. So $600 going home, your half. Last year it was $1,200. Hey, the day's still a little young right now. I mean, we still got some time. So $600 is your half right now with the 50-50. So if you want to get on that, 50-50 tickets are down here right now. You might want to just get one just in case, man. I mean, it doesn't hurt. 11X coming our way. Bring them back down that last straightaway. Biker back to the line. L-Bike will get the 2. Coolbird will come back through. Hadamoto 223. So once again, 50-50, 600 is your half right now. So let's kick it up, man. Let's get some more money. You gonna take home some more? Take home some more. We'll get you some tickets going on. Just follow the bucket. It's right there. Mendoza Moody coming back down that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back through. A couple of bad boys trying to get it done. Moody coming back down the last straightaway. Gonna bring this one back home. We'll get it done right there. Aiden and Brody. Back to the line. Hadamoto 224. 225's the moto now. Marchesi Wyke bringing it back through with Wood. Wyke on the top spot. Remix coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Wood picking it up on that 2. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Wood do a little shopping right there. Going to get Wyke says, nope, not so fast, my man. You'll have to hang on that 2 spot as I bring this one back down that last straightaway. Wyke picks it up back to the stripe. We'll go with Wood on the 2. Hadamoto 225. 11-year-old experts on the track as they come in and out of that 2nd turn. The Spicy Bean, Rim Tangent Colors, getting it done. Anderson on that top spot right now. Martin and Cairo looking for a way in and out of the last turn, getting these guys wrapped up right now as they come back through. It's all Anderson on that top spot coming down that last straightaway. That looks like it's going to be Lightning. Martin, Logan going to get it done on the 2. Coming back through, Hadamoto 226, 227. Souza, Dittman, Taylor. Keeping things moving on right now. 41 bike getting it done on the top spot. Souza coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got company coming with them, bringing it back home. The Killer Bee going to be Dittman. Oh, making a little sting right there as he's coming in and out of that last turn. 24 bike ramping it up, though. Taylor trying to ramp it up back to the line. 41-20 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Souza, Dittman on the top spots. That's the way it's going to go. Avik making some moves right there. Nice little hole shot going on. See if he's got the pull to make it happen. Gonna make that full pull. Oh, he closed the door up tight. All right, he's been listening, been working it out. Coming back through. Vic on the top spot. He's coming back down that last straightaway. Gibson gonna bring it back home. Dad didn't have to do the walk-off today, man, with the camera. He got the full film job going on with this one. James Harp, Chung, and Farwell. Keeping things moving on. Cohen James on that top spot. Factory Full Tilt Rider bring this one back through and out of the last turn. Going to go Factory Bassett looking for the 2, but Gold Cup 3 ramping it up now. Back to the line. 6 bike holds it down, coming back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Well, Farwell, James 1-2 out of Moto 229. 230's the moto now. Rivera, Ratzliff, Nufable, and Bennett coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Nufable looking for that 2 spot. Oh, there goes the swing on the high-low right there. Closed the door back up on him, but Nufable says they got a little bit of juice in the tank, bro. Back to the line. The 1, the 11 will get it done. Ratzliff, Nufable, 1 and 2 out of Moto 230. 231, going to get things going on. 12-year-old experts, more of them looking for that Quartermain event. Ooh, nice move on that 1st turn. Down that 3rd straight they go, coming back down. It's Lish, Palicki, and Roth trying to make it happen. And now the last straight we're going to go. The enforcer, Lish getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down the last straightaway, looking for the 229. Jamming Jake Roth picks up the deuce back to the stripe. Out of Moto 231, 232 Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. Aliska, Morris, Rojas holding on to that 2 spot. The Privateer in and out of that last turn. He's getting it wrapped up right there, coming back down to me. Back down the line, going to go Morris, and Rojas coming back through. They'll squeeze it on back to the stripe. Get it done out of Moto 232. 13X coming our way, looking for a semi-main event. But Stiebel looking for a way with Vasquez in that last straight, coming back to us, getting it done. Daylight Cycles. Stiebel getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway and looking for that 2. S-squared Nevada chapter. Going to go Butts on the 2 spot. The Sniper will get it wrapped up right there. The Moto 233, 234 is your moto. Vodder, Bowler, Oster tag in and out of the last turn. Bad Boys getting it done 1-2. Where you at, Barry? Coming back to the line in the 8 bike. Oster tag, Bowler getting it done 1-2 as they come back home. Lashbrook, Scranton, Gibson. Working this one out right now as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Gibson on the top spot. Claiborne, Answer Colors. Factory in and out of the last straightaway. Got to go Rift Tangent Factory. Got to go Scranton on that 2 spot as he ramps it up down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 235, 236 your moto now. Perez Vescuso. Keeping things moving on down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Everybody trying to pick it up right now. Drop it in. Back home they go. Mad Max Vescuso on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Going to go the 4 and the 57. Robinson will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 236. 14X coming our way. Gold Cup 2. Hustler on the top spot. 7 Block Star Colors. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. 15 bike. The Patriot Gadbaugh throws us a little style along the way and get it done right there. Out of Moto 237, 238 your moto. Ledesma, Montana, Beebe, and Davis. Ledesma leading the charge right now. He doesn't have to try to put that move together this time as he's coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Albie's Box coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Ledesma leading the charge on the way back home, looking for that 2 bike. Beebe going to pick it up for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Ledesma, Beebe go 1-2 out of Moto 238, 239 your moto down through that 3rd straight. Watch that step. Keeping it. Here we go. Oh, man, got a little loose, boys. Coming back to the line. 18 in the 7 bike. We'll get it done right there as they come on back out. It's Tasanos and Lynn. 1-2 as they wrap it up. Out of Moto 239. Coming out of the last turn, Gold Cup champ Thompson on the top spot. He'll cruise this one in for the Acme crew. Back to the line. Pack Racing Colors in the 8 bike. Van Eiderstein will get it done all the way out of Erie, Pennsylvania as he's coming back through. Getting it wrapped up right there in a Moto 240 to a quarter-main event. Garrison Watson gunning, getting it done right now as they bring this one back through. Going to bring it back around, locking it up on the top spot. 241 is the moto. Back to the line. 20 in the 1. Watson, Gassett gunning, going to go 1-2. That's the way it works out. Out of Moto 241, 242 is your moto. Mays, Hughes, and Davis out on track as they bring this one back around. Hollywood, going to be Hughes, Factory Bombshell Colors. Bring this one back down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Going to bring this one back around, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's getting this one wrapped up, looking for the B-bike. And Ashton Mays will bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go for 14X. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, Bakersfield! Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise! It's main event time. Collegiate National Championships going down right now. The ladies are locking and loading in the gate for Marion University. Sydney Schlotterbeck for Lindsey Wilson College. Emily Harris for Marion University. Piper Yackelson, Colorado Mesa University. Sierra Altendorf, Linwood University. Lily Campbell, Marion University. Violet Sahalbo, Lindsey Wilson College. Corey Gilbert, and for Marion University, Maya Ramos. Locked, loaded, ready to go. It's main event time. The national champs on the line right now for the school and the individual. Here we go. Getting things fired up. Here we go. Downtown. Gilbert got the pop on this one. Lindsey Wilson College going to get things rolling on into turn number 1. The Marion girls going to get it rocking and rolling on that 2-3 spot as they drive this one down the line. Oh, here comes Altendorf. Colorado Mesa trying to ramp it up for the 3 as they try to hit the podiums. Keeping things going on right now. Oh, lost 1, lost 2 right there. So here we go. Here's your podium shaping up right now as they come down through that third straightaway. Getting it rolling on that top spot. It's all Gilbert right now. She brings this one back around for Lindsey Wilson College. Back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Ramos on the 2. Altendorf for the 3 as they come back around. 18 bike coming back around. Jonkelson going to get the 4. Harris on the 5 spot. The ladies are getting back up around the track. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Oh, man, oh, man. A little bit of heat. The skillet's hot right there. Woo! Let's take it up another notch right now because we got the boys on deck. For Lindsey Wilson College, Brendan Young. Coming out of Lindsey Wilson College, Jamie Quintanilla. Another one from Lindsey Wilson College, Mateo Morasis. Another one from Lindsey Wilson, Sawyer Hawley. Coming out of Marion University, Noah Barton. Out of Colorado Mesa University, Evan Schaefer. Out of Marion University, Cameron Wing. And out of Linwood University, Joseph Lito. Rock, locked, and ready to go. Here we go, Collegiate National Champs for the men right now. Here we go, Collegiate men headed downtown right now. Wing got a pretty good shot, but it's all Lido into turn number 1. Linwood Colors going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Marion boys trying to hit the 2-3 as they keep things going on. Wing and Barton trying to work it out as they head in now that second turn, third straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Schaefer's on the move. He's trying to hit a podium. We'll see what he can do in that last turn. But it's all Lido on the top spot as he drives this one back home. In and out that last straight we go. Lido coming back down the line. Wing on that 2 spot. Back to the stride. Barton for the 3. Schaefer for the 4 as they come on back around. Oh, man, some good stuff going on right there. USA Cycling Collegiate National Championships. And that is a wrap for those guys. We're going to be doing a podium here shortly with those boys and ladies as they come back through. Man, some good stuff right there. But I'll tell you what, Gilbert taking the top spot for the main event today. Ramos on that 2 spot. Altendorf for the 3 for the ladies. The men are going to go Lido, Wing, and Barton 1, 2, and 3. All right, back to the action here. 243 is the moto. 15-year-old experts looking for a quarter-main event. Some good racing going on at Metro BMX Bakersfield, man. I'll tell you what, after a crazy day with rain yesterday, the track is on point, and thank you guys once again. Metro BMX Bakersfield, all the volunteers, man. You guys stayed up late, got it done. How about back through McHenry, Neidhart, Steffens, Garcia coming back to Los Besos, looking for that 2 spot back to the line. McHenry going to get it done on the top spot as we bring this one back home. Had a moto 243, 244 Shimono. And don't forget, guys, we spring forward tomorrow, so daylight savings going on. Make sure you set your clocks before you go to bed and all that good stuff because you don't want to be late tomorrow as we get things fired up at 8 o'clock in the morning and all that kind of good stuff. Vasquez, Carriazo, Huffman, Roybal bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Carriazo, the Kamikaze Kid on the top spot, back in the line. 33 bike. Vasquez on the 2. Adamoto 244, 245 Shimoto. Franston, Dane Wells, and Stewart. 21 bike in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway going to be Aiden Wells getting it done. Blue Steel out of Phoenix, Arizona. He'll bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Keeping it on the top spot right now. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Back to the line. 17 bike get it done, though. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Stewart, Wells, 1-2, Automoto 245. 246, your moto going to go 15-year-old experts on track. Verdugo, Boasted, Hobson, Ferry. Cash Money on the top spot. He's getting this one wrapped up right now as he's driving back around looking for that quarter main event. 15X coming our way. Bringing it back through. Going to go NAC 13 and the 32 bike. Going to go the trigger. Verdugo, Hobson, 1-2. Automoto 246, 247 Samoto. Haley on that 2 spot. Big Tool Colors. Bring it, send it, bro. Getting it going on. Bringing it back through. In and out of that last area to go. Still looking for that top spot, though. Bring it back home. The Dinger. Back to the stripe. He'll go with Haley on that 2 as we come on back down to it. Out of moto 247. 248's a moto 16-year-old X on track. Novice, Paulicki, Maven coming in out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Get it done on that top spot. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. Make some noise over there. They get these guys going on. Last turn coming back to us. Still going to be the Cobra Maven. Maven on the top spot out of Colorado. Back to the line. He'll go. Mack Truck, Paulicki picking it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. I'll go out of moto 248, 249 Samoto. Tree Rise R is going to go Scott, bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Bam Bam R is going to get things rolling on out of California City. California coming back down that third straightaway, bringing it back home. Looks like Tree Rise Northwest BMX picking up the 2. Dirt Addiction back up. The Pop-Tart Scott make a little noise for him, man. His bike didn't work out like he wanted it to, so let him feel that little bit of that family love as he's coming back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go down. Maciel, Bowler, and Rhodes going to head on down in that first turn. Going to be Bowler on that top spot. He's got this one locked in going out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot right now, bringing it back around. Let's see what's going on with these guys. Maciel and Rhodes. Rhodes trying to ramp it up as they come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. It's all Bay Area Dynamics out front. Bringing this one down the line as he gets this one wrapped up right here, coming back down to us. In and out we're going to go, still bringing it back around. It's all Bowler on the top spot. He runs the show coming back down the last straightaway. 51 bike. I'm going to seal, pick up the 2 out of Moto 250. Last rack 16X coming our way, looking for a semi-main event. Hernandez right low. It's like Hernandez not making the show this weekend as we come back through. Right and low, got a freebie going on as they bring this one back through. That's the way it goes. Pedato, Trejo, Serini coming into that first turn with Carter trying to make it happen as they drive this one in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Serini picking it up on that 2 spot. Bay Area Dynamics bringing it back around, looking for that 3 though. Pedato, he knows how to lay down a little track speed and bring it back home in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 30 bike making it happen to Trejo. Trejo running the front lines right now as he comes on back down through it. In and out we're going to go. Keeping this one wrapped up right now. It's all Trejo on the top spot. Benny the Jet. Serini going to pick back for the 2, and that's the way it goes. T-Bike on the top spot now. Plata, Hooper, Curry bring it back through. Rebel coming down the third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Ramp it up one more time as they come on back down too as T-Bike gets it done. Plata, Factory Mayhem. Back to the stripe. Going to go with the 27 bike and tow. Rebel will get the 2. Last straight coming back to us, looking for that top spot right now. Carbona, come back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Santa Cruz, Sage on the 2, Automotive 254. 1720 Experts coming back to us, looking for a Quartermain event. Trying to make it happen right now. Johnson, Ganson, Franston coming down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Coming back to us, getting it wrapped up on that top spot. Franston all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the 25 bike. Ganson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 255. 32 riders in the group for 1720 today. Always a big score. A big group with these guys. Always gets heated up. Good stuff going on. Bring them into that last turn. See who's got this one going on and bring it back around. Allison Norton, Autry, Scott working it out. Top spots, 55 bike gets it done. Autry going to bring it back through. Spartan on the 2 spot. Back to the line. That's the way it goes down with these guys. Back to the stripe. Automotive 256, 257 Shimoto. Usher Stewart blocks them. Stewart, Velocity Colors coming in that last turn. Oh, ramping it up. Marty Man looking for that 2 spot. See if he can hold it down. Coming back down that last straightaway. Got a little pull from the 14 bike. Got him. Back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Usher. Stewart, 1 and 2. Automotive 257, 258 Shimoto. 21-25. Experts coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Miller, Pino looking for a win. Medeiros in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Hunter. Medeiros on the top spots. They drive this one back around. Bay Area. Miller trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. See if he can put something together. Nag 12 and the 12. Medeiros and Hunter going to get it done 1 and 2. Right on. Wally, my man. Ross Ballou, Ramos, Kraft getting things moving into that last turn. 21-25 experts. Got room for a pair of these guys moving on. Ramos on the top spot. Fire Colors out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Back to the line. He'll go with the 159 bike. Brody Ross, the boss, going to get it in on the 2 as they come on back through. A little MJT going on right there. Enrique Prisbe bringing it back home. Coleman. Right. Keeping things going on, bringing it back around. Coleman getting it done on the top spot. RRC Supercross and Fly Colors going to bring him in and out of the last turn. He's got this one on cruise control lockdown. Back to the line go Prisbe on the 2, 26-35. Experts coming our way. Carrillo, Rich, and Fisher. Carrillo on the 2 spot. Bringing this one now that second turn down that third straightaway. Getting it done. Fisher on the top spot. Divide, stay strong. Source Colors. Out of Oceanside, bringing him into that last turn. Oh, a little sneak attack trying to make it happen, Ryle. Trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal. He's like, nope, not going to happen today, man. Back to the line. I got 110 and the 28 bike. We'll get it done right there. That's the way it goes. Carrillo and Fisher, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 261. 262 is your moto. Valencia on the 2 spot. Schuster, Bostock, Ruggles making it happen right now. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Getting it done on the top. Bringing it back home. Schuster coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Schuster, Valencia, 1 and 2. Coming down the last straightaway. Bring this one back home. That's the way it goes. They're moving on to that main event. Navillo, Craig, Sablaski coming in and out of the second turn. See who's got the top spots going on. Navillo and Craig going to go 1 and 2 as they get this one wrapped up, coming down through that third straightaway, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 263, 264 is your Moto, 41 to 264, 265 is your Moto. Downtown we go, looking for that top spot. Porter, Factory Vendetta Colors on the top. He's bringing down that second straightaway. 64 bike looking for the 2. Strauss, Majesty Colors in and out of that last second turn. Third straight, he's going, coming back down to us. Keep things moving on down through that 3 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Thunder, come on, man. We're pulling for you. Bring it back home. In and out of that last turn. Getting it wrapped up right now. 70 bike. Baschetti going to bring it back through with the Gold Cup 1. Thunder. Man, you got to get back to leg day again, man. 46 to 50s. Got room for 4 of these guys. Got a little freebie going on right now as they bring this one back through. Keeping these guys going on, bringing it down through that third straightaway. West Squared, Oklahoma chapter on the top spot. Bandit Colors on that 2. Got to be Newman. Newman bring this one back around. Macho Nacho picking it up on the 3. You see, guys all gassed up, man. He's good to go all day. Coming back to the line with a 38 bike. $51 to $55 experts, keeping things moving on down through that second straightaway. See who's coming up on this one. Basinia Smith, Roybal Flores, and Jolly. Roybal on the top spot, keeping things going on. The Aussie, Jolly in the house, man, running the remix colors, bringing it back through. He's trying to ramp it up a little bit. Try to put a little sneak attack on Jolly, and out of that last turn, he's going to go for a little high-low move. Trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Let's see if he can get it done. Coming back down the last straightaway. Jolly's got a little pull back to the line. Oh, the business. Not going to make it happen right there as we come back home. That's the way it goes down. Smith, Roybal, Flores, and Jolly ramp it up right there as they come on back down to us. 56 and over experts on track right now as they come on back down through that third straightaway. Shields, Ramondi, and Williams getting it done. Got room for 2 moving on as they bring this one in now that last turn, looking for that top spot. How about Gold Cup 2? Williams going to bring it back to the line. Ramondi on the 2, and that's the way it goes, and that's the end of the second round right there. Looks like it's the third round for the. Are you looking for 50-50? Hey, we need the 50-50 bucket. Where are you guys at, ladies? I got a few customers down here. She's got a fistful of dollars. She's ready to go. She wants to bring home her half. It's got to be up in like maybe the 700-800 range right now, right? Like that would be a good weekend. We'll pay it off a little bit. We'll find that 50-50 if you guys can make it back down here. Get things going.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Headed downtown in a hurry. Stokes got a pretty good pop on this one. Regatta's looking for that 2 spot. Into that first turn we're going to go. We'll see what happens with the points on this one. They're running total points all day long as they come in down that second straightaway. Stokes on the top spot, keeping things going on. Mackey's on the move right now. She's the one. She got that first turn. Ejectocito earlier in the day, but she's all back at it all day long. Stokes takes it upstairs, coming down that third straightaway. Regatta's on the 2 spot. Mackey on the 3. We'll keep things moving on with this. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Stokes going to go 3 for 3 in the aces. She'll keep the points nice and low for the dough all the way back to the line. Going to go looking for Regatta's on that 2 spot. Mackey on the 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Burt going to pick up the 4 as they come back through. And the third go round for the boys right now, trying to qualify into that semi-main event. McKay, Curry, Tilma, Ars, Jolly, Trujillo, locked and loaded, ready to go. Trujillo got a pretty good shot on this one, but I'm going to have to give it a little Aussie. Jolly on the top spot. He drives this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Trujillo on the 2 spot, bringing it back around, ramping it up a little bit along the way, coming in that second turn. Tilma, shotgunner. He's rocking and rolling that 2 spot, that 3 spot as they drive this one in and out of the second turn, down that third straight we go. White Dog, McKay picking it up on the 3 as they get things, or on the 4 spot as they come in and out of that last turn. Back at us now. It's all Jolly on the top spot. One more time as he's coming back to the line. Jolly, Trujillo, 1-2, back to the stripe. We'll bring it back around. Tilma picking it up on that 3 spot as they come back through. Got another one on deck right now, ready to go. Ours, Adams, Peebles, Elliott, Smith, Hobson, locked, loaded, ready for action. Rookie Pro of the Year downtown. We're going to go. Adams on the top spot. Hobson on that 2. They hit it now the first turn down the second straightaway. Peebles picking it up on that 3. Elliott on the 4 spot. Keeping things going on right now as they drive this one. A little single file on this third go around. Tangent Pro-Am Series with the men as they come back through. Adams taking the big side. The boys taking all down through that third straightaway as they bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Ramping it up one more time. It's all Adams going to go wire to wire back to the line. He'll go with Hobson on the 2 as they come back to the stripe and go Peebles for that 3 spot. Elliott for the 4, back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes for the boys right there. Witten, Bryant, Bailey, her name, Anderson, and McLean on deck. Impact taking it downtown, getting things going on. True dat, going to be Bailey on the top spot. He'll fire it up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Big Mikey Bryant, Stay Strong colors, bringing this one back around. He knows how to lay down pretty good track speed as well as he coming back through in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. It's Sam McLean. He's rocking and rolling the 3 spot, coming down the line with Amkai Anderson, bringing him into that last turn. Single file on the way back home as they bring this one back through. Bailey out front, running them all the way back down the last straightaway. True dat, back to the line. Bryant for the 2 spot. McLean for the 3. Anderson for your 4. Quartermain events are staging up. Quartermain events on deck and staging up right now, folks. So make sure you've checked your quarter. Head on over there. If you've got one, you better get to the back of the hill. Start staging it up. Quartermain events going on right now.
11. Okay. I guess we're good, right?
Oh boy, oh boy. 48 quarters. You guys ready to go? Here we go. All right, started up right now. 7-8 mixed open on track as we get things going on. Forward to that semi. Ratliff, Noella, Hines, Vega, Mendoza headed on down into turn number 1. Get things moving on. Dynamite Daisy, Noella on the top spot. Escort National team out of Colorado coming down that second straightaway. Noella looking for Ratliff on the 2 spot. Keeping things going on, bringing him into that second turn. Oh, a little tornado going to be Vega picking it up on that 3. In and out, we're going to go, coming back around, looking for it. Hines and Mendoza can try to work it out, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, here we go. Zoom, Zoe Hines. She's on the move right now, trying to put the throw down in the mix, and she's trying to get to that semi-main event. Dropping in that last turn. Oh, dead set colors. Slides back around, but gives it the old high-low move on the way back home. Noella, Ratliff, 1-2, coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go nag 7 in the 14 bike, coming back through. Vega, Hines, Noella, Ratliff going to be your transfers, and that's the way it goes out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2 on track. Kayla, Melly, Adams, Antonio, Justice. Keeping things going on. Looks like there's got 4 out there ready to go. They got the freebie going on with the quarter main event. 7-8 mixed open. Quarter number 2. Rock 1 on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Adams coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Coming back to us. Down the line we go. Bringing it back around. Going to get this one wrapped up all the way back through. In and out of that last turn. The real deal. Lamelli picking it up on the 3. And we got the Gold Cup 3 coming back around. Antonio. And that's the way it's going to go. Quarter number 2. Quarters are staged up. And running, folks. Quarters are staged up and running. Smith, Avera, Polino, Marchesi, and Turner. Getting things going on out of the first, herd down that second straightaway. Got to be Smith, Impact Rider, getting it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Davira. Smith, Avera getting it done 1 and 2 as they come on back in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. World famous going to be Turner. Albie's box colors on the 3 spot as they come down that 3rd straightaway, looking for the 4 as they keep things going on. Paulino making it happen right now as they keep it going on down through that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn we go. 7-8 mixed open. 4 riders moving on to that semi. We are in quarter number 3 as they come on out of the last turn. One more time back at us. Smith, Avera, top spots getting it done. Back to the line. Turner, Paulino, 3-4. Hunt span on the Politano. Keen and Yang out on the track as they drive this one in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Spanel on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now as they get it going on down through that second straight. Spanel, Coop Dog, going to be Hunt, show off racing colors out of Utah, bringing this one in and out. That 4 spot could be up for grabs. I see a little ramp up coming in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Napolitano, Keen, and Yang working it out down that 3 straightaway. It's up for grabs as they drive it down the line. Into that last turn we go. See what happens on the way back through. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Spanel running the top spot. Factory LSG throwdown. Bring it back home. Coop Dog going to be Hunt picking it up for the 220 bike. Going to go Keen for the 3 and the 172. Yang will make it wrap it up for that 4 as they drive it on back through quarter number 4. Oh, little La Vida Loca. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we were looking for it. We were looking for the 50-50 bucket. We'll get you fired up. It's right back down here at the finish line, guys. So if anybody wants to get in on that 50-50 again, we got it back down here at the finish line. So make sure you get on over here, check it out. La Vida Loca on the top spot. We'll bring this one in on that second turn. Davira coming down that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Saynar going to be Denton picking it up for the 2, bringing it back around. Keeping it going on down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Oh, that 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They drive this one back around. In and out we go. Last straight coming back down to us. Bringing it back through. Looking for that 3. Coming back to the line. Going to be the 5 bike. Bellinger, Crispy coming back to the stripe. I go with Putarosa picking it up on the 4. Out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6. Bear, Beatty, Bradshaw, Daly, and Lopez. They just walked around the corner. 50-50. Where are you? Come back. They're right there around the corner of the bleachers. I got you, Angus. I got you. Coming back through, Bear, Beatty, Bradshaw, Daly, and Lopez down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go with the Fast Cat. Beatty on the top spot. Fall Risk Racing Colors checking out on the rest of the pack right now. The Fast Cat making a fast run back to the line. Here we go. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Matty Baird. Back to the stripe. We'll go with this one. 44 in the 17 bike. We'll round it out right there. Bradshaw and Lopez will make it happen out of quarter number 6. Quarter number 7. We'll drive this one in that second turn. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli looking for a top spot. Bringing it back through. Down through that third straightaway on the 2. Count Lamelli getting it done 1 and 2. Bring this one back down that 3 straightaway in that last turn. We'll side by side. Johnson, Everman, Privet all trying to put it together as they come back through. Oh, yeah. Zoe Zodog getting it done. Bring it back around. Not back to us. Going to go Count on the 2 spot. The 6 and the 10. We'll round it out. Everman and Johnson get your top 4. Out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8, Burnsworth, Moody, Barnes, Engler, Bagari in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, ramping it up right now on the top spot. We'll see who's got this one unlocked. A little fall risk colors, the blue Raptor, Moody bringing it back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Esquire, Nevada chapter, getting it done. Going to be Engler on the 2 spot. Driving this one in and out of that last turn. Zoe Boogie Barnes, RRC Supercross colors, coming back down the last straightaway. Should get it wrapped up right there, along with your Nag 8 at Burnsworth. Get your top spots out of quarter number 8. Quarter number 9, Day, Eubanks, Schumann, Solano, Sondergaard driving this one in and out of that second turn. See who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come back around. Got to be the Laser Show. Schumann on the top spot down that third straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Slay, Memphis Day getting it done on the 2 as we keep things going on. Down the line, in and out, we're going to go. Little baby Solano picking it up on the 3 spot. Ramps it up out of that last turn, coming back down to us. He's got this one unlocked for the 3. 4 spot. Uh-oh, there goes the sneak attack up for grabs, and it goes away real quick, coming back to the line. C4 ramped it up all the way back to the stripe there at quarter number 9. Lafrenary, Burnsworth, Despopoulos, DeGroot, Binford, charging out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Albie's box colors getting it done. Lafrenary, Jaxie Boy coming down through that second straightaway. He's got this one unlocked. 316 colors. Showtime. Despopoulos on the 2. Bringing him back around. In and out we're going to go. Second turn, third straightaway. L-Bike. Despopoulos getting it done. Hers Hot Shots looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Binford, Beast Mode. Making it happen right now as they can bring him back into that last turn. The suspect, DeGroot, picking it up on the 4. Back to the line. We'll see what's going on. Burnsworth trying to put something together out of that last turn. He's got a little horsepower in the tank. See if he can try and ramp it up a little bit. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Back to us. Going to go with the 18 bike at DeGroot, picking up that 4 spot. Schroeder, Biaggi, Fleming, Lau, Deming. Looking for this one. Downtown we go. Got a little freebie going on with these guys. 4 in, 4 out. Deming, the Sheriff. Dream Team on that top spot. Lau on that 2 as they come down the second straightaway. Picking it up. LSG is Schroeder. Schroeder making it happen right now as they bring them on back into that last turn. Second turn, third straightaway. Biaggi not making the program right there as we come on back down to Schroeder, Fleming, Lau, and Deming. Going to be your top 4s as they drive this one down through that into that last turn. Last straight. Back at us. Out of quarter number 11. That's the way it's going to go down. Lau Deming coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go back to us. Petro, Eddie, Mesa, Rodriguez, and Davis. Headed down into turn number 1, get things going on. Ready Eddie on the top spot, bringing this one back around. In and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Alpha looking for the 2 as he keeps things moving on. Bringing it back around. Going to be high-low. Rodriguez, Jojo Petro, Mesa, and Davis trying to ramp it up. Coming in and out of that second turn. F1 color sliding into a 2 spot right there. Going to be Mesa. Mesa coming back at us down that third straightaway. He's locking it in. Petro, Dead Set colors on that 4. He'll ramp it up down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn, bringing it back through. He'll lock it up for the 4 spot, coming back to us, bringing it back around. Zach Attack Davis trying to crank something up on the way back home. Looks like it's going to be all Patrol picking it up on that 4 as we come on back down to me out of quarter number 12. Right, so Boston Walker, James, Nguyen, trying to get things fired up right now. 5 and under Novice looking for it. Quarter main event. These guys, big stack of riders today, getting things moving on. Room out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Quarter number 13 on track. Keeping things moving on right now as we get things going into that second turn. We'll see who's got that top spot locked in as they come on down the line. In and out of the second turn, down the third straight they go. Right, Savost and Walker. James coming back down that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Little single file going on. Wynn trying to ramp it up a little bit. McKenzie coming down through that 3 straightaway. A little gassed out right now. The little tykes, the little bikes, bringing it back through. 5 and under Novice. Coming back at us. Make some noise for him once they're coming on back down that last straightaway. 115 bike. Little Daniel on the top spot. San Diego local bringing it back around. Got to be Walker on the 2. Back to the line. He's going to go. 156 bike. Bubba J back to the stripe. Wrapping it up right there. Rhett Wright will bring it back home, and that's the way it goes. Out of quarter number 13. Schmidt, Leeper, Montano. Leeper and Arnberg on track. Oh, little Montano taking it downtown right now on the gas, making some big passes going on down that first straightaway. He's going to get it ramped up. He got a little hole shot going on. Leeper looking for that 2 as they bring him back through. Leeper on the 2-3 as they get things going on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Coming back at us, the Caveman looking for Schmidt, picking it up on that 3 spot. Rock and roll time. Couple 4-year-olds out on the track right now as they keep things going on. Arnberg trying to put something together down that second straightaway. Yeah, Arnberg gassing it up a little bit as they charge in and out that second turn, 3rd straightaway. We'll see what happens with these little tykes as they come back around, but it's all Leeper on the 2-3, keeping things going on out front. Montano got it locked down. Leeper coming back around. Oh, Arnberg trying to ramp it up a little bit. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track as they keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe we're going to go. It's all Montano back to the line. Charging back through and getting it wrapped up right there as they all come back down to it. That's the way it's going to go back. Leeper coming back through on the 2 spot. Leeper coming back on the 3 spot. Little look back from the 106. The Caveman Schmidt coming back through, cruising on in, and that's the way it's going to go. Nevaeh bringing it back around. 4 years young out of Las Vegas, though, man. Charging hard all day long. Some good stuff going on right there. Out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15, Crane, Salinas, Gonzalez, Williams, and Smith. We'll take it downtown right now. In and out of that first turn, we're going to go Salinas, little Nico on the top spot. Out of Bakersfield. Local rider on the home turf getting it done. Mr. Chewy looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Crane out of Visalia coming back through. Auntie, are you watching on the webcast today? He says, bringing it back through. Getting it going. The little tykes, the little bikes, bringing it back around. Coming back at us still. Salinas on the top spot. Oh, Mr. Chewy, Crane picking it up on the 2. He's ramping it up a little bit. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Smith picking it up on the 3 spot. Gonzalez and Williams working it out. Bringing it back through. Still a 4-year-old out there coming down through that 3 straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. Coming back down to us, Williams, Levi on that 4 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. A little Nico Salinas. Salinas on the top spot. Crane picking it up on the 2 as they come on back down to me. How about Connor Smith picking it up on that 3, bringing it back around. Williams going to get that 4 spot locked in as they come back through. Make some noise for little Samuel Gonzalez out there. 4 years young out of Fresno. Out there running the hot laps all day, bringing it back through. Says, come on, Dad, can't you take me over to Yo-Yo Kids and get me something cool? I worked hard all day long, bringing it back around. Maybe get some ice cream. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, Wally? Sims, Babuso, Rubio, Elliott, Hicks. Keeping things moving on. Quarter number 16 on the track as they come on down through that 3rd straightaway. Get things moving on, bringing it to an in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. See who's coming up on a top spot right now as they come on back down to us. 50 bike, Miles Sims. Bushido colors bringing it down the 3rd straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one as they come on back through. So a little trouble. Got to be Rubio picking up the 2. A couple 4-year-olds out there battling it out, though. Coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Looking for another one. Coming back through. Babuso, Elliott, Hicks. See who's going to ramp it up on this one. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for those top spots. Easton Hicks. Out of Ukiah, 4 years young, ramping it up. Uh-oh, here we go. Drag racing down the last straightaway. You never know with these guys. Back to the stripe. 63 bike. Bavuso, another 4-year-old. Couple 4-year-olds getting in there. Out of quarter number 16. The 8-year-old experts, here we go. Colwell, Despopoulos, Johnson, Rodriguez. Tisano's coming down that 2nd straightaway, looking for those top spots right now. The Kamikaze trying to make it happen as he drops this one in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back around. Despopoulos bringing it back through with Johnson. Rock and roll time for these guys to keep things going on, looking for that 4 spot, bringing this one back down to us. Everybody getting it done. Rodriguez, Johnson, Despopoulos, and Colwell ramping it up and rock and rolling out of the last turn, last straightaway, all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. 37, the L bike, the 87, and the Nag 18. Day, Biaggi, Eubanks, Fuller, Mulhouse. Heading downtown in a hurry right now. These guys got 4 riders out there. Looks like they got a little freebie going on. 8 experts. They said, we'll take it all day long, man, for a little freebie with this one. Going to go Slay. Got to be Day getting it done on that top spot as he comes down that second straightaway, looking for Mulhouse on the 2. Day, Mulhouse going to go 1 and 2 as they drop this one in now that second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Fuller. Fuller and Eubanks going to round out your top spots as they come on down through that third straightaway, bring these guys down the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back through. Quarter number 19 headed downtown in a hurry. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Huddleston, Mesa, Paul, Journey, DeGroot. Looking for some top spots right now. It's coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Paul. Paul coming out of San Jose. Raptor colors bringing this one into that second turn. Factory LSG throwdown, trying to throw it down. Rip and Rory is going to be Journey. Journey trying to ramp it up out of that second turn down that third straightaway, trying to get into that semi-main event. DeGroot hanging on to a 4 spot now. We're going to go 3 wide going into that last turn. Everybody going to scramble it up. Anything can happen as they come back home. Still getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back down the last time. Turn Huddleston, the 7, 18, and the 16. DeGroot, Paul, Mesa, and Huddleston going to get it done. Out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20, Schumann, Lafreniere, Eddie, Boyles, and Benford. Nag 1, the laser show. Schumann on the top spot, looking for this one, bringing it down through that third straightaway. Ready Eddie picking it up on the 2. Lafreniere picking it on the 3 spot. We'll drive this one in out of that last turn, getting it going on. Benford going to get that 4. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down as they come out of quarter number 20.
It'll also show you, so if you plug it in on this on one side and the meter on the other, it'll tell you what side the brake is. If there is a brake, you don't have to guess or...
Albie's box colors getting things going on. GQ going to be Novak. Novak picking it up right now. Shark lost a chain back there. Broke the driveline. A little too much horsepower going on. And bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Novak on the top spot. Back to the line. 1894 by Thompson. Kerr going to come on back down that last straightaway. Looking for that last spot. Will be Lanier. Going to get this one going on. Give a little love to Spix as he's coming back through. Lost the chain. Broke the driveline. But he'll finish it back up as he's coming back around. Going on down that third straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Levy and Thorpe going to work it out. Levy trying to ramp it up one more time. He's on the gas trying to make a pass. See if he's got things going on down that last straightaway. He's got a little horsepower in the tank right there, and he charges it back to the stripe, and he'll get it going on. That's the way it goes. Williams, Macias, Levy, Cravenho. Out of quarter 22, quarter number 23, Sneed, Paxman, Mayorga, or Farrell. Not Rocket Sneed on the top spot, down through that third straightaway. Fall wrist colors. Paxman picking it up on the 2. The Pac-Man in on that last straight. He's going to go coming back down to him, getting it done. Mayorga, Impact BMX rider, getting it done on that 3 spot. He'll run this one down that last straightaway along with the 14 of Farrell to the line. Out of quarter number 23, quarter number 24. 9-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys. Biker, Martin, Perez, Walker, and Slippage. Slippage trying to hold on this one. Biker trying to get the striker going on as he's going on down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. See if he can find his way into that semi. Coming back through, trying to fire it off all the way back home down that last straightaway. It's all Martin on the top spot. Martin, Walker go 1-2 back to the line. 7 in the B bike. Slippage and Perez will round out your top 4. Quarter 24. Quarter number 25. 10-year-old experts. Jupp Smith, Lorana, Kuman, Noyola, Clark, Tree Rise. Stepping up the game a little right now as they drive this one down through that third straightaway, bring him into that last turn, getting it going on. Smith on the top spot. He's running the program right now. Gordy's bike's coming in now that last turn. 4 spot could still be up for grabs on driving all the way back through. Last rate coming back down to us, looking for the 2. Kuman going to bring it back around. Go 10 bike. Oranda. Racine, Smith, Morrison, Howell, Schmidt, Poe, and Orlando in and out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. Gold Cup champ, Merciless Manic, Smith, bringing it back around. Got to be Howell. Howell on the 2 spot, back to the line, going to go 18 in the 93 bike. Racine in Orlando. Agger, Dicer, Williams, Pennington, Holmes, Green, Berg coming down the last straightaway and into that second turn. 17 bike, a jump back there in quarter number 25, making the program. He got that 4th spot locked in at the stripe. Agger, Dicer, Williams, Pennington, Holmes, Green, Berg. Keeping things moving on, and now that last turn, Redmond bikes on the top spot. Got to be Williams. The Fireball coming back down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Holmes on that 2, back to the line. Nag 11 in the 18 bike. Agren and Dysert round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 27, quarter number 28. Hart, Fisher, Fleming, Perkins, Ashford, Thompson. Hart on the top spot. Quartermain getting things going on. BMX Sharks, he's got the open water run going on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. He's going to go. Porky Fisher looking for that 3 spot. They drive this one in and out of that last straightaway. Top 4 moving around. They getting these wrapped up right now as they're coming back through. Perkins going to bring it back to the line. National 74 in the 15. Harp and Fisher will round out your top spots. Skinner, Mitchke, West, Moody, and Anderson coming down that second straightaway, 3rd straightaway now getting it done. Fly Racing Canada colors out of Spruce Grove, Alberta coming back to us. Mitchke on the top spot and bring this one back down that last straightaway. 7 bike, a Moody picking it up on the 2. Nag 19 in the 62 bike. A West and Skinner round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 29, quarter number 30. Schaefer, Donnelly, Garcia, Moody, and Martin. Down the line we go. Bring this one in that last turn. Got to be the heater. Donnelly on that top spot. Bring this one back home. Down 2 is 15. Gold Cup 3 in the 6. Martin, Garcia, Donnelly, Schaefer round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 30. 31 is a quarter now more. 11-year-old experts coming our way. Garcia, Christian, Coulford, White, Souza. Out of the last turn, back to us now. Superbeat, Christian on the top spot. White getting it done on the 2. The Monkey coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for it. Garcia picking it up in the 41 bike. Will round it out. Souza can get that one locked in right there. Another one coming our way. Albie's box colors on that top spot. Got to be Johnson. Bring this one down the last turn. He's got this one wrapped up. Lego Man going to be Murky. Back to the line. He'll go with the R bike, a Wood. Wood will round it out with the 1 bike, a Biker. Getting that last spot locked in right there. Out of quarter number 32, quarter number 33. Noonan, LaHue, Gonzalez, James, and Lish working it out. 12-year-old experts. You know who? Got to be LaHue picking it up on that 2 spot. 45 bike out front. Gonzalez, LaHue, 1-2 back down that last straightaway. James going to pick it up for the 3 and the 7 bike. Noonan rounding out your top 4. Elin, Hertel, Montano the 3rd, Farwell, and Roth. Turbo, Hertel out front. He's got this one locked in. Coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Elin picking it up on the 2. Speedster colors. Ramping it up, bringing it back home. Last straight coming back to us. Devil Dog, Montano picking it up on the 3. Back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Farwell going to pick it up for the 4, and that's the way it goes down. Out of quarter number 34, quarter number 35. Renfro. Lubin, how about Vic, Ratliff, and Morris coming down that 3rd straightaway. Vic got some company coming. They'll bring it back around. See if he can get the work done going in that last turn. Gets the door closed up tight right there. See if he can hang on to it. Renfro, 911, back to the line, 23 bike. Oblu back to the stripe, going to go 1 in the 60 bike. We'll round it out. Ratzliff and Vic getting your spots locked in out of quarter number 35. Tree Rise, Berg, Gibson, Nufable, and Rojas. Nufable on the top spot, getting things going on. SWAT BMX coming out of Los Angeles, coming back down to it, getting it done. Going to go Bellflower Racing, looking for that 2 spot. And Rojas looking for the 3, back to the line. We'll pick it up with the 16 bike, a Tree Rise, rounding out your top 4. Waters, Helsel, Perkins, Husser, Lynn, Watson, in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Dr. J going to be Perkins. Perkins on that top spot, keeping things moving on. Helsel looking on that 2 spot. Nag 14 bike coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 9. Husser and Waters will round out your top 4. Quarter number 37. Quarter number 38. Rocha, Flickcraft, Nielsen, Gadbois, Tesanos, and Gunning. Coming down that 2nd straightaway. Gadbois picking it up on that 4 spot right now. He's trying to lock it down on the way back home, but it's LSG Factory Throwing it down that third straightaway, Rack City. Rocha getting it done. He's going to bring this one in out of that last turn. Flickcraft looking for the 2. Uh-oh, found the open door. Let's see what happens on this one. Gadbois going to gas it back up, coming down the last straightaway. Oh, he makes it right there. 18 will come on back through. And the 15, that's the way it's going to go. Good stuff going on. Gadbois, Tizanos, Flickcraft, and Rocha going to get it done out of quarter 38, quarter number 39. Smith Tarango, Twist getting it done. Twist, another big shout out to that kid, man. He worked it all day long in the rain yesterday, man. Sweeping the track, getting it done. Stayed out here till about 9 o'clock last night with his dad, and they finally packed it up, man, and he's racing today. Thanks, Twist, for all your hard work yesterday, bud. Coming back down that last straightaway. Smith Tarango back to the line and go with Nag 17 and the B-Bike to round it out. Regal and Mays, get your top spots locked in right there. Reeder, Zook, Gomalicki, Baby Thompson, Hughes in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. All the rage by Gage. Gomalicki keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Big Hill Dill, he's working the 2 spot. Reeder bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to get things going on. Thompson back on the 3, back down the last straightaway. We're going to go with that CNAT 1 coming back through. Lucas Zoo going to get this one rolling on back out. It's quarter number 40. Gondini, Bal, Quintana, Vasquez, and Verdugo. Get things moving on with these guys. They come in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Quintana on the top spot. Bring it back through. Get these guys going on. Vasquez on that 2 spot, down through that third straightaway. And that last one, we're going to go the trigger, Verdugo. Verdugo going to wrap it up right there with Gondini. Rockin' Rowdy. Hopefully he's all good to go. He went down earlier today. O'Mara sides, O'Neill, Carriazo, and Hobson. Going to keep things going on with this one. And now that second turn down that third straight, we're going to go looking for the top spot. Cash Money looking for Hobson right now. Bring this one down the third straight, bring it back home. In and out we go. Last straight coming back down to it. Going to go Daylight Cycles on that 2 spot back line sides to get the 3 to Nag 15. Carriazo rounding out your top 4. Bryson White, McHenry, Wells, and Haley. Haley off the backside, though. He's ramping it up down that second straightaway. See if he's got a little pull for Big Tool. He's got a little move going on. Got a little track speed going, built up, going to that second turn. Uh-oh, there goes the high-low move behind him. Coming back down that third straightaway, Big Bub going to go White. White picking it up right now. Haley locking it in out 4 now. He's coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Bringing this one back around. E-Bike getting it done. The Rocket Man, McHenry, back to the stripe. He's going to go Gold Cup champ Bryson. Back to the line. Ooh, you almost quit pedaling a little too early, Haley, man. He almost got you. Put the sniper on. Santos, Landine, Los Besos, Stewart. Coming down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go Santos on the top spot. He locks this one up, coming back at me, and in and out last straight, coming back down to it. The Dinger picking it up for the 2, back to the line. We're going to go with the 9 and the 6. Landine and Steffens will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 44. Little Pelton in the house. Oh, yeah. Brian Folkrod, Witten, Trejo, Carbona, Allison Noren back to the stripe. We're going to go. Nag 8, 20. And Camilla, what's up? What's up? Hi. What you doing? Coming back around. Pistol Pete Elizondo in and out of the last turn. He's got it locked up right now. Coming back to us. Trujillo on the 2. Serini in the Nag 11. You're going to go Amakai Anderson, round out your top 4 right there as they come back out. 720X. Dad life. Loving it. Brad Bear, Jolly, Tree Rise, Plata, Ganson, Usher. That was Richard, yeah. Coming back through, or Mr. Pelton, you can call him now. Bringing it back around. Jolly on the top spot. Ozzy coming back down the last straightaway. Tree Rise picking up that 2 spot. T-Bike. Plata going to get it done. 25 bike slides on in. Ganson rounds out your top 4. That's the way it goes out of quarter number 47. Uh-oh, taking the big side. Shotgunner Tilma. Just flexing a little bit, showing off, bringing it back around. A. Peebs on the top spot to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. 640 in the 8 bike coming back around. How about Stewart, Tilma, McLean, Peebles? That was it, quarter number 48.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
Cycling Collegiate National Championships going on. Today was 2 days of racing going on for this one, and it coming down to it. All right. So we'll go down to it. We'll do the individual titles first. And the podium for the Collegiate National Championships is the top 5 riders. So with the ladies right now, there was a tie going on for 5th place with Lily Campbell and Sydney Schlotterbeck. So they were tied up, but the tiebreaker for the 5 spot goes to Lily Campbell. So she takes the 5 for Linwood University. Come on down, Lily Campbell. Come on down. On that 2 spot for Marion University, coming out of British Columbia, Canada, Violet Sahalvo. On the 4 spot. I'll get it right. One of these days I'll get it all right, man. Yeah, you guys are allowed to put your hands together, make some noise, all that kind of stuff. I mean, get all fired up and everything. On your number 3 spot for Colorado Mesa University, Sierra Altendorf. All right, Wally getting them out there. Some good stuff going on. On your number 2 spot for Marion University, Maya Ramos. And taking the top spot today for the individual out of Lindsey Wilson College, Corey Gilbert. So once again, USA Cycling Collegiate National Championships going on. Yes, guys, you can get scholarships to go to college. You can race your BMX bike, all that good stuff. So pay attention to it. You know, check out all of these colleges. If you guys want to go out there, go for tours, all that stuff. Talk to some of these riders, man. Some of the coaches are in the house. Talk to them. They'll tell you how the program works, how the process works, all that good stuff. So once again, your top 5 right there. Corey Gilbert, Maya Ramos, Sierra Altendorf, Violet Sahalvo, and Lily Campbell. Yes, the Stars and the Stripes jersey, as she is your collegiate individual national champion, Corey Gilbert out of Lindsey Wilson College. Congratulations. All right, some great stuff going on. Congratulations, ladies. Congratulations, ladies. All right, let's move on to the men. On your number 5 spot, out of Lindsey Wilson, Jamie Quintanilla. Jaime Quintanilla. All right, thanks for the correction. I'll get it right, bro. On your number 4 spot, out of Marion University, Noah Barton. Yeah, Noah. Your number 3 spot, out of Colorado Mesa University, Evan Schaefer. And on your number 2 spot for Marion University, Cameron Wing. And taking the top spot for Linwood University, Joey Lito. I'll tell you what, pretty impressive lately with Joey Lito, man. I tell you, he has stepped up his game big time. And not only on the collegiate circuit, but on the big-time circuit, on the big hill, you know, going around the world, racing some of the World Cup races. He's really been stepping the game up, so keep an eye on that guy, Ben, as he's going to be one of those dudes, you know what I'm saying? Congratulations once again for these guys right there. Top 5, Jaime Quintanilla, Noah Barton, Evan Schaefer, Cameron Wing, and Joseph Lito. Congrats, boys. So, yeah, man, if you guys have any questions for any of these collegiate riders and stuff, make sure you go hit their pit areas up. If you guys are, you know, in your high school times and all that kind of stuff, get on over there, talk to them, talk to the coaches, see what's going on. And they'll tell you how the process works. They'll get you hooked up with the right people and make it happen. So good stuff right there. That is the individual titles going on right there, right there. But we've got some more stuff to finish up because there is an overall champion for the schools. But we'll go with the top 3 right here. On your number 3 spot, Colorado Mesa University. On your number 2 spot, Lindsey Wilson. And taking the school title for Collegiate National Championships, Marian University. Great stuff going on, man. Some great stuff, that's for sure. Congratulations, all of you riders, all the coaches, all your guys' hard work, getting these guys all dialed in, making it happen, coaching them along. So, yeah, they're thinking, Luna's telling me, giving me the update on that. I think this is our 11th or 12th university title for Marian University. So congratulations once again, Marian University, Lindsey Wilson College, Colorado Mesa. And thank you, USA Cycling, for all the stuff you guys do, providing all the awards, all the good stuff going on and everything with that. Some great stuff going on. Well, that's it right there, you guys. If you guys want to keep racing BMX, you're getting ready to go to college, all that stuff, hit up some of these schools, find out where the programs are. They've got more than just BMX. They've got mountain biking, road cycling, all kinds of stuff going on. So, man, make sure you check it out. Collegiate National Champs, some good stuff going on. Make sure you guys hit up all these schools and ask them all the information. Yeah. So you can do community college, any college. So there's all kinds of great programs going on with USA Cycling, all kinds of stuff. So make sure you guys are checking it out. If you're getting into the college ranks and all that, you can. Whoa, there it goes. Got the coach right there. Some great stuff going on. Once again, Collegiate National Championships going on right here at Metro BMX this year. Great stuff. Great race in the last 2 days of racing, man. They raced in the rain all day yesterday. Some great stuff going on, and they got it all done today. So congrats, all of you riders, all the stuff going down. The stars, the stripes, everything going on. Great racing. Good stuff. Taking the boys down into turn number 1. Adams got a pretty good shot. Shotgunner Tillman on that 2 spot as he drives this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Picking it up, Elliott on that 3 spot. Trujillo ramping it up a little bit. Peebles going to try to find his way into that main event. We'll see what happens as they head down that second turn, down that third straightaway. Rolling on down the line. Oh, taking the big side. Does it pay off for Peebles? Is he coming back in? Oh, somebody closed the door up tight on the way back through. In and out that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Adams coming back down that last straightaway. Adams, Tilma, Trujillo, Elliott going to bring it back home. I think he was pretty pumped on that one. Jolly, Bailey, Anderson, McKay, Hobson, Bryant, locked and loaded, ready for action. Drag race for the boys right now as they head on down in that first turn. Jolly got a little Aussie. Gonna fire it off out of the first. Oh, no. True dat going down. Oh, man. Bailey, he's out. We'll see what happens with this one. Hobson going to have to ramp it up a little bit if he wants to find his way into that main event. We'll see what's going on in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Big Mikey Bryant picking it up on the 2 spot. Amakai Anderson working the 3, but Hobson doing some shopping. McKay knows he's got his hands full with the Hulk right now as he drives this one in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Jolly back to the line. Bryant bringing it back through. Then we go Anderson and Hobson back to the stripe. They go. True dat, Bailey. Get him checked out. I've announced it about 45 times now, but I'll get you one more time. Daylight savings tomorrow. Don't forget to set your clocks. 8 o'clock in the morning, that's when we start. See that last little push of 50-50 right there, man? Everybody getting their tickets in and trying to get a little extra dough. True dat. Going to finish it up right there, Bailey. Man, been running fast, been running hot laps all day long, but hey, man, we know how BMX goes. You get a little loose going in that corner. I think he rubbed shoulders with the Hulk back there, man. Hobson flexed on him a little bit. He's like, hey, bro, you know, that's the way it goes. No, it's all good with those guys. We know this. It's all good. It's all good. True dat, you okay, man? So I'm not happy about it, man. Didn't want to end that way, but now Hobson owes me some new grips and a new pair of pants and all that stuff as we come back through. All right, here we go. 600 mixed open. 4 riders going to the main event. Semis are on the track right now. Semis staged up. If you've got a semi, you better get in the mix and better get it going on. Hahn, Leaper, Tucker, Perry, Penn, Schroeder, Seifert, Knapp. Little Tykes, little Bikes getting it going on. 600 mixed open, and out of that last turn, got a little Leaper on the top spot, getting things going on. Oh, lost one along the way. Coming back down to us. Turbo, Leaper out front, bringing this one back through. The 8-bike on the 2 spot of Schroeder. Schroeder come back around. Gold Cup 2, Mr. T. Perry will get it done with the 23 of Tucker. We'll round out your top spots. Out of semi number 3, semi number 4, Gonzalez, Piscata, Ryman, Crane, Benegini, Sikowski, Perez, and Pounds headed down into turn number 1. See who's got the horsepower. Keep things moving on right now. Keeping it going down the line. Bring this one back through. Thank you, my man. Coming back into that second turn. 0-9. Looking for that top spot. Going to be Joy Gonzalez. Gonzalez bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. How you doing? Oh, man. Oh, well, we'll hopefully get well soon, Rowdy. All right. Dang, that's not what I like to hear coming back through. Gonzalez getting it done on the top spot. Back down that last straight we're going to go. Looking for that 2. Casey Pounds bringing it back around 12 bike. Ryman and your 11. And Lightning Liam will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 4. Semi number 5. 7-8 mixed open. Let's see what's happening right now. Ratliff, Hines, Gay, Adam Smith, Paulino, Hunt, Keene coming down that second straightaway. Looking for a top spot. The Princess, Isabella Smith, out front. She's running this one and out of the second turn. Impact Racing Colors, bringing it back down through that 3 straightaway. Oh, lost one along the way. Rock 1 on that 2 spot. Adams picking it up on the 2, down through that 3 straightaway, looking for it. Ratliff going to crank it up right there. In and out of that last turn. Looks like it's Albie's box Color's going to get that 4 spot locked in. Got to go Charlie Gay on the 4s. That's the way they wrap it up right there out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, Noyola, Vega, Lamelli, Antonio, Davira, Turner, Spannel, and Yang. Spannel looking for that top spot, checking out on this one down that second straightaway. Here we go. Davira looking for that 2 spot as they drop it in and out of that second turn. Still getting it done out front. It's all Spannel on the top spot, single file as they drive this one out of second turn, third straightaway. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola picking it up on that 3 spot as they come down the line. The real deal, Lamelli. Lamelli making it happen right now. Little tornado going to be Vega. Vega ramping it up, though, trying to find a spot as they come back through. We'll see what he's got coming back down to us. The real deal, Lamelli holding on to that 4 spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. Little Shark back to the line. We'll get it done. Lamelli, Noyola, Davira, Spannel. Bellinger, Denton, Baird, Bradshaw, Johnson, Everman, Burnsworth, and Barnes in and out of the second turn. Saynar, Denton on the top spot. Factory Bombshell coming down through that third straightaway, bringing this one into that last turn, coming back around, looking for that 2 spot. Zoe Boogie going to be Barnes. RRC Supercross Colors coming back down to it. Brad Baird on that 3 spot, bringing this one back down that last straightaway, looking for that 4 coming back down the line. Going to go Burnsworth. We'll come back through 09 Colors to get the 4 as they come back home out of semi number 7. Semi number 8 now. La Vida Loca out front running this one. Davira, Putt, Beatty, Lopez, Lamelli, Count, Moody, and Engler coming in that last turn. Bring this one back through. Fall Risk on the 2-3. Beatty getting it done. Bringing it back around. Got to be the Blue Raptor Moody coming back in on that one. Back down that last straightaway 4 bike and ramp it up. Going to go Engler picking it up on that last spot as we come back through. Esquire Nevada chapter picking it up out of semi number 8. Semi number 9, 11-12 mixed open. One more last call for 50-50. Why not? Let's do it again, man. We'll get the money up. Track needs a little money. We're going to do a little rebuild after this weekend for sure. You know how Jordan goes. You know, bring it back home, get it done. LSG on the 1-2. Going to go Newton, Iredam. Bring it back around. Nag-Sick, Paskowitz, and your D-bike. A Hunt will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 9. So one more time if you guys want to get in on the 50-50. The ladies are right here down at the finish line, so bust out a few more bucks and get a few more tickets. Come back through. See, Despopoulos, he was like, hey, man, you know what? I'm going to have to get in on that one and bring it back home. Shatswell coming back to us, getting it done out front. Diamond Lil Ashley going to go Gold Cup 2 F bike back to the line and the 27. Caitlin Cole, come back to the finish line. Caitlin Cole, come back to the finish line. See us. Caitlin Cole, come back to the finish line. (15-16) mixed open. Headed downtown we go. Phillips, Sabisky, James, Jones, Walkenhorst, Garcia. Looking for a top spot right now as they get this one going. Phillips bringing it back around. Phillips locking it up on that top spot, coming down that second straightaway. Phillips going to go bring it back around. Going to go Phillips. James getting it done 1-2 as they come back through. Down the line we go with a 116. Sabisky looking for that 3 spot as they keep things moving on. Last call going on. 50-50 down at the finish line. Get it going. Coming back to us. Last straight coming back at me. Looking for that 4 spot. Going to be Instigage. Jones going to kick the 4 back to the line. Out of semi number 11, semi number 12. Knapp, Nielsen, Fesky, Bergquist, Usher, Perez. Headed down into turn number 1. Going to ring this one back around. Looking for that top spot. In-bike getting it done. The trucker, Nielsen, show off racing colors. Out of far west Utah, keeping things moving on into that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one ramped up right now as we're coming back home. Knapp trying to put something down into that third straightaway. We'll see what goes on in that last turn, bringing this one back through. Caden Gap come to the finish line. Caden Gap come and see us at the finish line. In-bike still getting it done. Nilsson on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. Fesky for the 2. 56 in the 9-bike. Knapp in the 9 of Bergquist will round out top spots. Who rolled this one back home? How about the 7 and the 68 bike? Mesa coming back through. Schumann, Sondergaard, Despopoulos, Benford, Fleming, Deming, Eddie, and Rodriguez coming in now. That last turn, last straightaway coming back to us. L-Bike, Despopoulos on the top spot, keeping things going on, bringing it back down. Ready Eddie looking for the 2, back to the stripe. He'll go nag 1 and the nag 18. Schumann will get it done, and Rodriguez will round out your top spots, and that's the way it goes. That is semi number 14. Semi number 15 on track right now to the first turn down the second straightaway. Merciless Mannix going to be Smith on the top spot, running the show right now as they come on down through that second straightaway. Ooh, RRC. Oh, no, little slip of the pedal right there. A little fall risk going on. Gold Cup champ still getting it done. Smith on the top spot coming down through that second straightaway, bringing up our third straight now. Going to go Hadley. Hadley looking for the 2 as he brings this one in and out. Hadley slide back to a 3. A little bit of fall risk going on. Looking for that 4 spot as they come on back down that last straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Going to be Holmes picking it up for the 3 back to the line and the nag 13. The Paxman rounding out your top 4. Fisher, Williams, Perkins, Jupp, So, Noyola, Orlando, Poe. Keeping things going on. Williams on that top spot. Smokey getting it done. Terrapin Technology colors. He's bringing this one down the line. In and out of that last turn. Puts the block on it. Keeps the door closed up tight right there as he bring this one back home. Gnarly Charlie Noyola looking for a way. Going to go Perkins getting it done. Bringing it back to the line. 93 bike. Will slide on in there. Orlando and Noyola round out your top spots. Semi number 17. 11-12 open on track as they come in and out of the second turn. Jacob on the top spot. A little bit coming back down through that third straightaway, ramping it up right now. Alpha Factory looking for the 2. Ratzliff holding on to that 2 spot. Fly Racing Canada. Mitchke getting it done on the 3 as he locks this one up on the last straightaway. Back to the line we're going to go with the 19 bike. A Morris rounding out your top 4. Bennett, Gonzalez, Gibson, Farwell, James, and Rojas. Keeping things moving on out front. The 45 bike. Gonzalez Cruz got this one way out front. He's locking it down as he coming into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up. Trying to find a way. Rojas trying to put something together in that last turn. Let's see what he's got. Coming back down the last straightaway. 6 bike will get it done. Farwell back to the line. The A and the 3 bike will round it out. Gibson and Bennett. (13-14) open. Here we go down that third straightaway in and out of the last turn. Getting it done on the top spot. The Animal Passanisi. Got the belt buckled up tight going into that last turn. Passanisi back to the line. The B, the 18, and the 22. Larkin, Sasanos, Passanisi, and Mays will get it wrapped up right there to semi number 19, semi number 20. Now Shatswell the third. Zoo, Holzer, Watson, Kidd, Gadbois. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Going to be Lucas Zoo kicking it up on the 2. Back to the line. Nag 1 and the 20 bike. Kidd will get it done right there. Watson will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 20, semi number 21, 700 cruisers. Wood at Bruising, Mayorga, Hicks, Murray, and Cyril. Got to be Sly, Mackay on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC getting things moving on right now. Wood on that 2 spot. Factory Vendetta working the 2 in and out of the last straight. He's going to bring it back home. Hicks, Mayorga trying to make it happen. Murray and Cyril in and out of the last straightaway. 43 bike got to be Gustavo Mayorga picking it up for that 3 spot. Back to the line. 7 bike. Charges hard right there. Murray holds onto it as he crosses the line. Out of semi number 21, semi number 22. Fletcher, Davis, Taylor, Victorino, Nguyen, and Rick. NorCal, Next Gen, out front. Ryder Davis keeping things moving on right now as he's dropping this one in and out of that last turn. A little single file. Could be up for grabs in the 4th spot. We'll see how it works out of the last turn. 11 bike picking up the 2. Victorino coming down that last straightaway looking for that 9 bike. Fletcher grabs the 3 back to the stripe. The 970 holds on to that 4. The Bandit Rick back to the line we go. Out of semi number 22, semi number 23, 8-year-old cruisers now. Colwell, Johnson, Paul, Tazanos, Lish, Huddleston. Alpha Factory on the 1-2 as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Johnson, Colwell getting it wrapped up right there. 23 bike hits the 3 of Huddleston. Back to the line we go. 26. Noah Paul get the 4. Out of someone number 23, someone number 24. Lost a couple on that second straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Mendoza, Bonami, Mulhouse, Fuller, Fleming, and Eddie. Ready Eddie on the top spot. He's got this one locked in going to that last turn. Impact BMX colors coming back through. Lost a couple right there. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Make sure they're all good. Back to me. Going to go District 1. Mulhouse will pick up a 2-spot, 5-bike. Little Deuce Coupe. Fuller rounding it out with the 4 of Fleming. We'll get it done out of semi number 24. Downrider's back up. He's coming back through. Give him a little love on the way back home. Give him a little love on the way back home. Nine-year-old cruisers down into turn number 1. These guys are going to get the scramble going on right now. Oh, the 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They come 2-3 wide down that second straightaway. Everybody doing some shopping on this one. Novak taking charge of it, going in and out of that second turn. He's got to lock it down right now. Got to be Cravenho looking for that 2 spot. Novak, Cravenho on the 1-2. A-bike picking it up on the 3 right now. The Rocket, Martin. Martin picking up that 3 spot. That 4 spot definitely up for grabs as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Raptor BMX, he's going to wrap it up right now as he's coming in back in. He's locking it up. Macias going to lock down that 4 spot on the way back home, and that's the way it goes. Out of somebody number 25, somebody number 26. Paxman, Slippage, Mayorga, Thorpe, Walker, Levy, Boyer, Becker. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things moving on down the line. Paxman on the top spot, the Pac-Man. He's rocking and rolling this one down that third straightaway. B-bike going to be Walker on the 2. Walker picks up that 2 in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Gold Cup champ Mayorga on the 3 spot, back to the line. Mayorga trying to get it done. We'll check that one for you guys. Arana, Hart, Fisher, Jupp, Peterson, Metz, Agron, Strayer. Keeping things going in that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Impact colors. Going to be Porky Fisher on the H-bike. He's rocking and rolling this one back down the last straightaway. The Hummingbird Harp. Harp bringing it back around. Nag 9. Agron and the 6-bike will get it done right there. Wild Will Jupp will round out your top spots out of semi number 27, semi number 28. Smith, Gonzalez, Racine, Howell, Fleming, Berg, Thompson, Schmidt. Howell getting it done right now as he's bringing this one down the third straightaway, coming back at us. Factory full tilt colors on that top spot. Jackson Howell bringing it back home. Smith on the 2 as they come on down the last straightaway. 0-9 going to pick it up. Speedy Gonzalez back to the stripe. He'll go with the 4-bike in tow. A Racine rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 28. Semi number 29, 14-year-old cruisers. Looking for it now. Waters, Nielsen, Thompson, Flitcraft, Simpson, Montana coming down that third straightaway. Thompson on the top spot. Acme BMX colors coming down the line. Waters on that 2. Driving him into that last turn. He's going to come back around looking for it. Flitcraft, the golden boy, picking it up on the 3 spot. Down that last straightaway, ramping it up right now. Back to the line with the 8-bike and Nielsen rounding out your top spots out of semi number 29. Semi number 30 now. Husser, Helsel, Twist, Gunning, Compton, Smith, Tarango. Twist on the top spot, bringing it back around. Got the good workout yesterday, man. Charged him up for today as he's coming down through that 3 straightaway and that last turn. We're going to go. Helsel on the 2 spot, keeping things moving on. Fall Rest Racing colors, bringing it back around. He's going to lock it in. Smith Tarango for the 3 with the Gold Cup 3. Husser going to round out your top spots. Out of semi number 30, semi number 31. 5 and under Novice. Here we go with the little guys all day long. They've been duking it out. Wright, Walker, Schmidt, Montano, Crane, Williams, Sims, Rubio. Keeping things moving on right now, getting it going on. Mr. Chewy on the top spot. Crane, he's rocking and rolling right now. Grammy in the house will bring this one back through. In and out we go, getting it on the wrap top spot right here as they come on down through that third straightaway. Mr. Chewy Crane, he's got it going on right there as we're going on. Walker on that 2 spot. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Got to be Rubio bringing it back around. Little tykes, little bikes, make some noise for them. They're all getting up around the track as they come back home. And out of that last turn, we're going to go Crane on the top spot, running this one back down the line. All the way back. Crane getting a little loose on the way back through. Rubio back to the stripe, 42 bike. A Walker rounding out, looking for this one back to the line, 167 bike. Rhett Wright coming back through. Mom's like, pedal, pedal, pedal. He's like, oh, yeah, Mom, okay, I'll do it. The little guys come back through. Make some noise for them as they're getting it finished up right here. Make some noise for them. Hook them up. Hook them up. More 5 and under Novice. Another rack coming out of the gate right now. Get them going on. Savoston, James, Leaper, Selena Smith, Babuso, Hicks. See what happens with these little tykes, little bikes. 4 wide as they hit. Oh, no, lost a couple right there. We'll get them checked out as they get right back up. Coming down the second straightaway. See who's got it going on. Looks like the 115 bike. Savoston getting it done on that top spot as they come down through that third straightaway and into that second turn down the third straightaway. Bringing this one back through. Still your 115 on the top spot. Little Daniel out of San Diego. Got to be a local at Tyler Brown's track. San Diego BMX as he's coming back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Salinas. Little Nico picking it up right there. Bringing it back around. Leaper. The Bullet on the 3 spot. Oh, the other little Leaper. Little Turbo or Little Lightning back up over there too. Bringing this one in and out of that last. We're going to go with the A-bike. Leaper picking it up on the 3 as they come on back down that last straightaway. One more coming along, bringing it back around. Going to go with the 156. Bubba J back to the stripe. 4 years young, sliding into that main event. Make some noise for these rest of these little tykes. The little bikes coming back through. 734 coming back around. Smith. Little Lightning Leaper, Olivia coming back around. Give her a little love on the way back through. All right, 8-year-old intermediate. Semi number 33 on the track. Mendoza, Justice, Tobin, Arnold, Hyatt, Marchesi coming down the second straightaway. It's all up for grabs as the group tightens up as they head into that second turn. Dead set. Got a new lead rider coming on right now. As we come in and out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway, see who's getting things going on. The top spots coming back down to us. Dead set Tiki out front, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Mendoza ramping it up. He says, I'll slide in with my teammate on the 2 spot, and we'll lead this charge out of the last turn, coming back home. Marchesi, Mendoza, 1 and 2 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Justice looking for the 4, back to line with the 12 bike. Tobin will pick up the 3. So come back home out of semi number 33, semi number 34. Mendoza, Vega, Mendoza, Christner, Sava. And Keene coming down through that third straightaway. Looks like Mendoza getting it done. Pat 605 on the top spot. The Rocket and the Missile firing it off out of the last turn. Bring this one back through. A little look back from that 3 spot as they come on back down to 14 back. Little Tornado. Going to be Vega coming back to the line with the 31. Christner rounding it out. And that's the way it goes out of semi number 34. 9-year-old intermediates, semi number 35 on track now. Russell, Daly, Butler, Makuchi going with Charlin and Lawson. Manis racing colors on that top spot right now. Sinji going to be Butler on the top spot out of Campbell, California, coming down that last straightaway, looking for the top 4, coming back down to us. 27 bike. Butler, Russell, 1 and 2, 91 in the 5 bike. Charlin and Daly will round out your top spots, and that's the way it goes out of semi number 35. Semi number 36, Wade Palmer, Wing, Snow, Rose, McGraw. Keeping it going into that last turn. See who's got it going on out front. Looks like Wing can drive this one back around in and out of that last straightaway. Keeping it going on that top spot. Back down the line. We go Wing. Robbie's bike's coming back down 2. A 12 bike looking for the 2. Palmer. 22 in the end. We'll round it out. Wade and Rose will round out your top spots. 10-year-old intermediates coming down the second turn, down that third straightaway. Strauss, Everman, Bellinger, Lobu, Putt. Campanico coming back through in and out of the last turn. Looking for the front lines coming back to us. Getting it done. Poderosa coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up with the 5 bike in tow. Bellinger picking it up for the 2, 6 in the 65. Everman and Strauss will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 37.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
10-year-old intermediates downtown we go. Summit number 38, Valalta, Bradshaw, Lopez, Johansson, Count, and Mooney. Keeping things moving on, bring this one back around. Summit number 38 on the track as they come out of the second turn. Third straightaway going on. Skylar Count on the top spot. Team Action Kids coming down through that 3 straightaway, getting it done out of Bakersfield. Bringing this one in that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Marcos Villalta coming back through. He's going to lock it up for the 2 spot. We're keeping things moving on right now. Bradshaw looking for that 3. Back to the stripe we go. 18 bike got him. Back to the line. Big dog Mooney. Highway 58 colors. Snipped it at the line. Finds a way to that main. 11-year-old intermediates now. Summit number 39. Rocha, Mendoza, Gap, Lawson, Sloan, Worley. Gap on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Powerlight DFR colors out of Yuma, Arizona. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, leading the way. Back to us. It's going to be Lightning Lane. Lawson picking up on that 2 spot. Coming down that last straightaway we're going to go. Rocha on the 3. Back to the line. 104 bike. A Worley rounding out your top spots. Daly Hunt, Zuniga, Cardoso, Negrini looking for Dietzen. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Looking for Show Off BMX. The Tanimal Hunt on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Hunt getting it wrapped up right now. I'm trying to make the passes on the gas. Coming back down the last straightaway. 4 bike looking for it. Going to be Daly. Daly locking it in. 21 of the 17 will round out your top spots. Dietzen, Zuniga. Out of Summit number 40. Summit number 41. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now. 9-year-old ladies going on. Hollingsworth, Burnsworth, Nolta, Baird, Penrod, and Fields. LRC Mongoose Factory getting it done out front. The Pop-Tart Hollingsworth coming down that last straightaway, wrapping it up right now. Baird on the 2. Back to the line. She'll go with the 3 bike in tow. Nolta will pick it up in your 8 bike. Nagate of Burnsworth rounding out your top 4. Vescuso, Lamelli, Strain, Bostock, Poirier, Smith. Zoe, Zodog, Lamelli on the top spot, coming down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Going to be Hulk, Vescuso, the Princess Hulk, bringing him back home. In and out we're going to go. Rock and Rory, Strain ramping it up. Solid 3 as they come on down that last straightaway, getting things going on. 9-year-old ladies coming back down the line. Fighting a little headwind down the last straightaway, but she'll get it done right there. The Bostock will get that 4. Wrapped up out of semi number 42. Semi number 43, 11-year-old ladies on the track down that 3 straightaway. Prudente, Starkey, Penrod, Navarro, Davis, and Lamelli coming in and out of the last turn. Front line going on. Prudente coming back down that last straightaway. Back to the line, we're going to go Starkey. Going to go 12 in your 11 bike. How about Lamelli, Davis, and Starkey will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 43, semi number 44, Newton, Chatswell, Paskowitz, Thompson, Vescuso, Bostock, Zillamonster, Newton on the top spot. Should bring this one back through. Factory LSG throw down, and out of the last race she'll go. Coming back down to us, getting it wrapped up on that one. Coming back down the line, going to go Thompson back to the stripe with the F in your nag 6. Shatswell and Paskowitz rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 44. Semi number 45, 13-year-old ladies now. Anderson, Leha, Williams, Frias, Ars, and Reese coming down the 3rd straight into that last turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one locked in. Coming back through, Gold Cup champ, Vicious Viv on the front lines. Williams coming down the last straightaway. The Rocket, Anderson, Kenny Tarmax tuned in. Leha bringing it back through. Big G coming back in the line. Little bossy, going to be Reese picking it up right there. We get it back home out of semi number 45. More girls club coming our way. 13-year-old ladies coming back down to it. Second rack coming back around. Willett, Gould, Brown, Farias, Porter, and Newman. Into that last turn, we're going to go the Piston. Factory Answer on the top spot out of Henderson, Nevada. Should bring this one back down to us. Getting it wrapped up. Gould, Willett, a couple of Nevada girls getting it done on the top spots. Back to the line. Going to go Brown, back to the stripe. Ooh, one bike gets it done right there. Porter, Dream Team coming in hot. And snips it at the stripe out of semi number 46. 15-16 ladies. Nolta, Anderson, Simpson, Johansson, Ryan Stokes, Perez, Kramer getting it done out front. A little avalanche on the top spot. Anderson bringing it back around. Stokes on that 2 spot doing a little shopping with her, coming back in and out of that last turn. These ladies like to take it upstairs and get the job done. Coming back down to it. Anderson, Stokes, 1-2. Back down that last straightaway. Going to go the 9 and the 2 bike. How about Nolta in your 2? Perez rounding out your top 4. Palmer, France, Walkenhorst, James Garcia, Reed Hefner, and Barrett. Kim and it going on, bringing it back through. Rockin' Riley France on the top spot. She's got this one locked in, coming back through. The Wild Child Palmer on the 2, back down the last straightaway. Biolab, Peak Performance girls getting it done. Bringing it back to the line. The 4 and the T-bike will come on back through. Reed and Barrett, a little savage, gets it done right there. A couple of ladies getting back up around the track. Make some noise for them. Girls Club coming our way. Moving it downtown, semi number 49, Rocha, Williams, McConnell, Davis, Wood, Trasic. Lost one downtown in that first turn. He's going to scramble it up and get back up, make some noise for him as we come down that second straightaway. Anything can happen with these guys. They keep making the scramble right now as they're driving this one in and out of that second turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? NorCal Next Generation sitting on the 4 spot, wants to try to crank it up just a little bit more as he's heading down through that 3 straightaway. Rocha looking for a way. Williams trying to get on that top spot and hold it down as he's coming into that last turn. Still bringing this one back through. Williams getting it wrapped up as he's coming back home. Williams back down the last straightaway, coming back to us. Going to go the 5:37 in the 4 bike. Williams, McConnell, Davis, and Trasic get it done out of semi number 49, semi number 50. Burnsworth, Mayorga, Lau, Murray, Rick, Sondergaard. Coming back through, getting it done. Burnsworth on that top spot, running this one down that 3rd straightaway. Bushido, going to be Lau on the 2. Keeping things going on. Fall Risk racing on that 3 spot, locks it in right now as he come back around the Daxonator. Murray, but that 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They charge this one in now that last straightaway coming back to us. Alpha Project coming back down to us, going to get this one going on. Back to the line. Sondergaard C4. Back to the stripe. Out of semi number 50. What are you guys getting all crazy for? The sun's shining out there. It's a beautiful day. Colwell Johnson, Dave Fuller, Huddleston, Paul, Schumann, Eddie. Man. Everybody get nice and tight, man. It's all family out there. Coming back through. Nag 1, 37. Nag 8, 87. Colwell Johnson, Schumann, Eddie. Get your transfers out of semi number 51. Richard. Mother Nature. Undefeated, bro. I'm telling you. Despopoulos, Rodriguez, Eubanks, Mulhouse, Mason, DeGroot, Lafreniere, Binford coming into that last turn. Despopoulos, Showtime, in and out of the last straight. He's going to go. Keeping things moving on right now down that last straight. Going to ramp it up all the way back to the line. Hilo, Rodriguez, back to the stripe. Nag 5 in the 7 bike. Lafreniere and Mesa round out your top spots right there out of semi number 52, semi number 53. Thompson, Lanier, Williams, Levy, Sneed, Mayorga, Martin, Walker. Rolling on down the line, bringing this one into that last turn, keeping it going on. The Snot Rocket, got to be Sneed, the World 4 bike. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Smokey, going to be Williams. Williams picking it up on the 2, down the last straightaway. Going to go Nag 18 in the 6. How about Thompson and Martin will round out your top 4. Semi number 53, semi number 54. Novak, Kerr, Macias, Cravenho, Paxman, O'Farrell, Perez, Slippage. Rolling on right now, getting things going on. Paxman on the top spot. Fall Risk Racing Colors in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Kerr, Factory Rift Tangent, picking it up on that 2 spot. Albie's box looking for GQ. Going to be Novak. Novak on that 3. Back to the line. We'll check that 4 spot on that last one for us. We'll give you a check there, Perez. 10 early experts coming back through us, getting it done right now. Williams on the top spot, 16, 15, 3. How about Howell, Williams, Hart, and Fisher rounding out your top spots to get it done. Top 4 out of semi number 55. Semi number 56, Smith, Kuhlman, Smith, Orlando, Dysert, Holmes, Harp, and Perkins. The Hummingbird on the top spot. Harp getting things rolling on right now as he's got this one on lock, coming back down that last straightaway. Coming back down to us, looking for that 2. Nag 10, 14, Gold Cup 1. Smith, Holmes, Harp. Out of semi 56, semi number 57, 11-year-old experts. Mother Nature is just not done with us yet, I guess. Skinner, West, Schaefer, Garcia, White, Johnson, Biker. Johnson on the top spot, driving this one in on that second turn. Albie's box colors coming down through that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Garcia trying to ramp it up right now into that last turn. He's going to go. Rift Tangent Factory Colors, bringing this one back through. Lost one in the first turn on the next rack. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for this one on that back to the line. Nag 19 in the 62 bike. How about West and Skinner? We'll get it done. Wrapped up out of semi 57. Mitchke, Moody, Donnelly, Martin, Christian, Souza, Murky, and Wood. Dropped a couple off downtown. Get those guys checked out as they're coming down that 3 straightaway. Lego Man is on the move right now. He says, I got to get in the mix, man. Getting it going on. Mitchke says, oh, no. Left the door open a little bit too far. Coming back down the last straightaway. Super Big Christian back to the line. 7-15, Nag 8. Murky, Christian, Martin, and Moody will be your transfers out of semi number 58. Downriders back up over there. Give them a little love. They're back up. Hook them up. Hook them up. Noonan, Gonzalez, Elin, Montano, the 3rd, Renfro, Vic, Tree Rise, and Fable. Getting this one rolling on down in that first turn, down that second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Whoa, Wally, quick movement out of the kill zone. He goes right there as we get things going on that top spot. Renfro, 911, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all mayhem. Getting it locked up right now as he's coming back through. Elin on that 2 spot, Speedsters colors. Down that 3 straightaway. Gonzalez, man, that guy looks like a free agent, man. Somebody might want to pick that dude up. He's been running fast all day long, coming back down that last straightaway. Getting this one wrapped up right here. Noonan going to pick it up for the 4s that come on back through. Out of semi number 59, semi number 60. LeHue, James, Hertel, Farwell. A little bit looking for a way. Rats of Gibson and Rojas in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. NorCal, Next Gen on the top spot, running this one down the line. Turbo going to be Hertel, bringing it back through. He's locking it up out front. In and out of the last turn. You know who? Got to be LeHue, picking it up on the 2. Back down that last straightaway. Florida boy from the East Coast back to the line. Will go with the 1, and your Nag 2 will round it out right there. Rats lift Nag 2. James will pick up the 4. 13X. Here we go. Semi number 61. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer on the top spot. He's got this one locked up. Profile Racing Colors coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. We're going to go. Shaddy Shotswell getting it done. The 3rd coming on that last straightaway. Nag 1. Colton Kidd going to round it out. Bringing it back through. F-Bike picking it up. Scranton slides his way into that main event. Out of semi 61. Semi number 62. Herman, Larkin, Passanisi, Vicario, Butts, Ostertag, Gibson, Robinson. Oh, getting a little jammed up, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Ostertag trying to hold on to 4, but Moto Killer, he's trying to get his way into that mix. BMX Sharks trying to take a bite. We'll see what he's got. Nag 7 out front. Gibson gets it done back to the line. Passanisi for the 2, 22 in the e-bike. Larkin, Passanisi, Ostertag, Gibson out of semi number 62. Semi number 63, 14X. Supercross Factory Boys on the top spot right now. Got to be going Malicki and Perkins. Running this one, bringing it back through. Little Reader, he's got it going on that 4 spot, locking this one up on the last straightaway. Going to go Nag 17 in the R. Regal and Reader going to round out your top 4 out of semi 63, semi number 64. Keeping things moving on. Helsel, Hustler, Flickcraft, Tassanos, Twist, Mays, Zoo, Thompson. Zoo on the top spot. He's getting it done. Canadian national number 1 amateur on the top spot as he's bringing this one back through. Alpha Factory and the last straightaway. Twist keeping the throttle full up all weekend long. How about going on Gold Cup 2 in the Nag 14 of Helsel Hustler and round out your top spots. Semi number 64. 15X. Oh, right in the top of the line, coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Santos getting things wrapped up out front, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Got to go Vasquez on that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Gondini picking it up on the 2 as he's coming out of the last straightaway. E-bike. McHenry rounding out your top 3, and the 4 spot going to go down. Sawyer Sides as he gets this one wrapped up right there. Make some noise for the down rider coming back through. Ooh, they're nice and toasty, warm too, man. Quintana, Verdugo, O'Neill, Hobson, White, Haley, Landine. Kaltizan coming back down up for second straightaway, looking for that top spot. It's all Supercross Factory. Bring this one back around right now. Into that second turn we go. Coming back to us, still getting it done on the top spot. Bringing this one back down the line. In and out we're going to go. Looking for it. Got to be White. White bringing them back home. White getting it done. Oh, a little shopping cash money. Trying to cash in on this one down the last straightaway. Here we go. O'Neill picking it up for the 2. Nag 3 and the Nag 13 will get it done. Quintana and Hobson slides way in there, man. Nice move making it happen into that last turn. White, Duran, Maturano on the top spot. Conley, Palicki, Tree Rise, Masil, and Wright in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Conley picking it up on that 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway. Looking for it, going to be the 8 bike in your national number 16. Duran and White going to round out your top spots right there. Semi 67, semi 68. Gunn, Bailey, Work, Brown, Maven, Ars, Bowler, Low. Moving on with this one. True that, going to be Bailey on the top spot. He says, I didn't even need new pants, man. I'm just going to run it. Back on the line, Nag 15, Nag 18 in the 4. How about Gunn, Bailey, Worth, Brown round out your top spots right there at a semi number 68. Keeping things moving on right now, getting these guys ramped up. Oh, big moves being made. Oh, A. Peebs not liking that one as he come on back down that last straightaway. Trujillo back to the line. They get wrapped up right there as he come back around. Bryant, Nag 11, World 4. Bryant, Anderson, Trujillo, and Jolly get it done right there. Semi number 69, semi number 70. Folkrod, Trejo, Elizondo, Serini, Tree Rise, Ganson, McLean, Stewart. Elizondo, Pistol Pete on the top spot. Folkrod, the hot rod on that 2. Remix, bringing this one back home and out of that last turn we're going to go. Full tilt. Got to be Tree Rise. Locking it in for the 3 as he's coming on back down that last straightaway and picking it up with the 30 bike of Trejo, rounding out your top 4. That's it. Main event's coming up next.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
2, 1, blank.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. It's time to get it on. Tangent Pro-Am Series getting locked, loaded, in the gate right now. On that 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, Impact Racing, Makiba Hobson. On your national age group number 8 out of Granite Bay, NorCal, Next Generation, Jackson Elliott. On your NAG 11 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Amakai Anderson. On your number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer, Jacob Trujillo. On your national age group number 8 bike out of Vancouver, Washington for Stay Strong, Mike Bryant. On your number 6 bike out of Arroyo Grande, California for Davis Racewear, Gunnar Tilma. On your world number 4 bike out of Victoria, Australia for Remix BMX, Joshua Jolly. And on your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California, Your Rookie Pro of the Year, Nick Adams. Tangent Pro-Am, lock loaded, ready to go. Tangent Pro-Am Series main event time. Here we go. Adams got the pop on the drop as he takes it down into turn number 1. Gonna get it fired up right now. Jolly on the 2 spot. Big Mikey Bryan on the 3. Stay strong colors. Keeping things going on, but it's your Rookie Pro of the Year. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Rockstar Rip Tangent colors getting it done. Adams out front running this one. Ozzy Alve gonna be Jolly on the 2 as they drive this one down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Bryant trying to pick it up on the 3. Anderson going to ramp it up on him down that last straightaway. Coming back through. It's all the way. Adams back to the line. Oh, Jolly going to get the 2. What did we get for that 3 spot, Jen, as they came back around? It was tight on that one. Coming back around. We might get the video check from Mr. Morris on that. As we are in the main events, guys. In the main events, once again, thank you, Metro BMX, volunteers, track operators, everybody involved, man. All you guys helping out. You guys are one of the best crews out there, that's for sure. As we have got Mother Nature trying to spoil our day, but Metro says, it's not going to happen, guys. We're going to get it done. We're going to get it through. Here we go. 11 bike will get that 3 spot right there. Amakai Anderson makes the podium with the Tangent Pro-Am Series on the 3. How about it? 600 mixed open, main mode number 7. Downtown we go. Leaper, Tucker, Perry, Schroeder, Gonzalez, Piscata, Ryman, and Pounds out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. Little 0-9 getting it done right now. Joy, Gonzalez out of Bullhead City, Arizona, driving this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, coming back around at us. Keeping it going on. 600 mixed open. We are in the main events, folks. If you guys are just tuned in on the webcast, wherever you are, good to have you with us. Tasha, I saw your little hello, so I'll give you a little hello back to Canada, getting things going on, bringing this one back home, and now we're going to go. Coming back through, Joy Gonzalez on the top spot. Down that last straightaway she'll go. Ryman, Dino looking for that 2 spot. RLM, BMX back to the striper, go 22 and the nag 13. Well, about Pounds will get the 3, and Leaper will get a 4. Out of main mode number 7, main mode number 8. Here we go. Rats of Gay, Adam Smith, Noel Lamelli, Devira, Spanel, 7-8. Mixed open, main moto number 8 as they head down second straightaway. Looking for that top spot, getting it done. Got to be Peyton Spanel out front, running this one. Factory LSG, throwing it down. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, she's got the local lines locked in as we're bringing this one back home. It's all Spanel on the top spot, keeping it going down. Smith looking for the 2 as they come down that 3 straightaway. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola picking it up on the 3 as they come in that last turn. Alpha Factory looking for that 4. Going to be Ratcliffe coming back at us. Oh, Devira locking in for a 5 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Picking it up. Ratcliffe for the 4, but it's all Spanel. Smith, Noyola 1, 2, and 3 as they come back to the line. Out of main moto number 8. Dropped a couple off downtown right there. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Denton, Baird, Burnsworth, Barnes, Devira, Beatty, Mooney, and Engler out of the first turn. Coming down that second straightaway. La Vida Loca on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Claiborne Answer, Factory Colors out of Long Beach, California. Oh, here we go into that second turn. Fall Risk Racing charging hard to district number 1. Going to slide into that 2 as they come on down that third straightaway. Keeping it going right now as they keep things moving on into that last turn. Coming back around. Got to be the fast cat. Beatty bringing it back home. In and out we're going to go. Ramping it. Oh, lost one right there. St. Ardenton going down. We lost 2 of them coming back down the last straightaway. Getting it done. Fast cat Beatty on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go nag 11. Matty Baird will get that 3 as they come back home. And the nag 7. Zoe Barnes will pick up a 4. Down riders getting back up. You guys can make some noise for them as they're coming back down to us. Yeah, make some noise for them as they come back through. And let 9-10 mixed open, make some noise. They're all back up, coming back around, make some noise for them. Hook them up. 11-12 mixed open, firing it off right now, headed out of the gate. Here we go. Newton, Hunt, Iredale, Pasquich, Shatswell, Ashley, Wisniewski looking for a gap downtown. Diamond Lil. Sean Carver Hall's LDC going to fire this one up. Coming out of Texas, coming down that second straightaway. Zilla Monster Newton picking up on that too as they keep things going on down the second straightaway. Shatswell lost a couple along the way in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back to us. It's still all Diamond Lil. Ashley on that top spot as she's coming down through that 3 straightaway. Zilla Monster, Factory LSG throwdown, picking it up on the 2 spot, keeping things moving into that last turn. Shatswell trying to take another step to the podium as they drive this one back home. In and out we go. Last straight coming back to me. It's still Ashley on the top spot coming back down the last straightaway, looking for Newton on the 2 back to the line. Shatswell for your 3. Going to bring this one back home. Hunt to get the 4 spot back to the stripe. Paskowitz coming back for the 5. We'll check in a couple of downriders on that second straightaway. Make sure they're all good to go. We'll get them back up and bring them back through.
Three, two, one, bang.
Big pop from the outside. Cyrus going to get things moving on down that first straightaway. Gant Scorser, Klein Heverling, Tristan, Christopher, and Brown. Keeping things moving on right now as they get this one going on out of that first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the lead charge going on. Heverling getting it done on the top spot. Bringing this one down through that second straightaway. Cyrus, Factory LSG, going to be throwing it down in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, still coming back around on us. Getting it done. Heverling out of Gilbert, Arizona, coming down through that 3 straightaway. Cyrus on the 2 spot. SE Colors ramping it up right now to bring it into that last turn. We'll see what happens along the way. Small Fry going to be Tristan. Oh, Cyrus coming in hot right there. Oh, get a little loose. Last one as we come on back down to it. Still Cyrus bringing it back around. K-Bike. Tristan on the 2s. They come on back. They're going to go 62 bike. Keeping things going on. Phillips, Sabisky, James Jones, Knapp, Nilsson, Fesky, and Bergquist coming down to it. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Phillips on the top spot, running this one out of Manteca. Icy Colors coming back down that last straightaway. Coming back through. Nilsson looking for the 2. Going to hit the 3. The 116 bike. Sabisky hits that 2 spot. Nilsson for the 3. Coming back around. Looked like Fesky for that 4. Rhodes, Holly. Rhodes going to get things going on downtown. 1720 mixed open. Main motor number 13 going to head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what we got going on here. What you see is what you're going to get. No total points racing going on. Everybody making that main. Rhodes. They're working it out. Coming back around. Holly, man, he says, oh, man, I got them all over the back wheel right there. They're chasing me down through in that third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Bringing it back through. Trying to get that top spot locked in. Holly bringing it back down the third straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. Rhodes working it out. In and out of that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Holly trying to hold on to that top spot. Oh, here we go down that last straightaway. Sapphire back to the stripe. She'll take the top spot. Holly for the 2. And Diamond for the 3 as they come on back at us. Out of main motor number 13, main motor number 14, 31 and over mixed open. Bosco, Scones, Cutler, Snow, Burley, Sims, Mickey, Marchesi in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little dead set, getting it done on top. So he's bringing it back through. Mr. Dead Set as he drives this one in and out of that second turn. Navigating through. Bosco trying to get, Sketchy Dad comes in hot right there, looking for a spot, trying to get to that podium. Bosco coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back home. Marchesi on the top spot as he owns the program right now as we're coming in and out of that last turn. Getting it wrapped up right here, coming back down that last straightaway. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco for the 2 spot back. Oh, you sat down too early, man. Oh, cost him the podium top right there. Oh, Uncle Hot Rod, he was on the gas, bro. Got you, Mr. Dead Set, as you come on back. Oh, I like to call that one. That's a turnout Henry move right there. Sat down just a little too soon, my man. Cox celebrating early. He didn't do the fist pump, though, but he sat it down. Cox, Fix, Colroy, Allen, Kimura, Osaki, Noonan, Salva. Coming down the second straightaway, BMX Sharks looking for that top spot right now. You know the Sharks, they like to run the open water, man. Bring this one back around. Amber Boy Spix bringing it back through. He's locking it up, coming back down to us. Looking for that 2-spot, 10 bike. Going to be the Silent Assassin Cox Factory Ripped. Yeah, the Dustman Jacobs crew. He's coming back down through that third straightaway into that last turn. See if he can put something together on the way back around. Trying to make it happen on the way back home. See what we got coming on. Little side-by-side drag racing down the line. Coming back to the stripe. Oh, man. Cox going to hold on to that one at the line as they come back through. Spix on the 2-spot. Looks like it's going to be Noonan for the 3 as they get back to us. Out of main moto number 15. Some great racing going on right there. 7-8 open, main moto number 16. Dave Solano, Lafrenary, Mesa, Schumann, Despopoulos, Eddie Rodriguez. Gonna rock and roll this one in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. L-Bike making it happen right now. A little showtime. 316 colors coming back down that third straightaway, looking for that 2-spot. The Laser Show going to be Schumann. Schumann holding on to a 2. Factory LSG throwdown coming back home. He's on that 2. Down that last straightaway, wrapping it up all the way back to the line, looking for that 3-spot. Ready Eddie will pick it up on the 3, back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3. A day will get the 4 back to us out of main moto 16. Paxman, Holmes, Smith, Hadley, Williams, Perkins, Noyola, Orlando down the second straight. Gold Cup champ running the front lines. Merciless Mannix. Smith on the top spot out of San Diego. He's running. He's got a tight group coming back with him. Everybody on the gas trying to make some passes. See what happens coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Williams trying to show him a wheel and trying to seal the deal. Here comes more fall risk colors coming back down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Smith trying to hold on to that top spot. He's got it locked in, but he's got Williams in the hip pocket coming down that last straightaway. Smith gets it done. Williams for the 2, back to the line. 14 bike for that 3 spot of Holmes as he's coming back home and get it wrapped up right there. Coming in hot at the stripe out of main moto 17.
Moto 15, that was really tight.
Coming back through, Mitchke, Gobu, Ratzlaff, Morris, Bennett, Gonzalez, Gibson, Farwell. Coming down that 3 straightaway, getting this guy going on, bringing it back around into that last turn. He's going to go picking it up on that top spot. Gonzalez bringing it back through. He owns the show right now. Coming in on that last turn. Alpha Factory looking for that 2. Ratzlaff going to hold it down. Coming back to the line, looking for the 3. And the 23 bike will get the 4. Bennett get the 3. Goldbev going to get that 4 spot as he comes on back to the stripe. Out of main moto number 18. Rock and rowdy. Got to be Holzer on the top spot. Larkin, Tasanos, Passanese, Mezu, Holzer, Watson, Kidd. Driving it in now that second turn. Profile colors on that top spot. Holzer coming back down that 3 straightaway. Passanese looking on the 2 spot. Wrapping it up right now in and out of the last turn. It's all rock and rowdy. Holzer on the front lines. Profile coming back to the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot, though. A little shopping going on. Nag 1 will get it done on the 3. Coming back to the line. How about Kidd? Get that 3 spot locked in. That's the way it's going to go. Out of main moto number 19, main moto number 20. Burgess and Price and Quintana, Verdugo, Day, Rhodes, O'Mara, and Clark. Keeping things wrapped up right now. Quintana on the top spot. BMX Sharks bringing this one back through. He owns it with a little bit of authority right now as he's driving this one. And now that second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things going on. 3 bike looking for the 2 spot coming back down the line. O'Mara trying to hold it on as he's coming back in that last turn. Clark going to try to ramp up on him a little bit on the way back through. Still getting it done out front. It's all Quintana down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. O'Mara for the 2. Clark for your 3. Rhodes for your 4. Out of main motor number 20, main motor number 21, 1720 open. Bradbeer, Francis, Plata, Ganson, Carbona, Carter, Schmidt. Blocks them in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. CU's owning the program right now as they keep it going into that second turn. Got to be Carbona on the front lines. He's got this one locked in as they're coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Carbona ramping it up right now, coming down the 3 straightaway, getting it done. Ganson on the 2 spot. Santa Cruz Sage going to be Schmidt. Schmidt picking it up on the 3 as they drive this one out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Still bringing it back through. Carbona 25-5. Bringing it back through. Fransden going to get that 4. Out of main motor number 21, main motor number 22. Ramos, Hunter, Ballou. Get these guys going on. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hunter owns the show right now. Everybody making the program right here. No total points racing going on. What you see is what you're going to get with this one. Coming back down to it. Ramos having a little driveline problems out there, a little too much horsepower going on. He'll get a little adjustment going down. He'll get ready for that main and his class main as he's coming back home. Hunter going to get it done out front. Ballou on the 2. Ramos on the 3 spot. 31 and over open, down into turn number 1. 3 wide as they head over the triple into that first turn. Getting hung up on the top spot. They're still 2 wide now as they come down that second straightaway. Leo, Huffman, Brewer, Larry, Sablaski, Erickson working it out, bringing them into that second turn. Black Ops on the top spot. Brewer, dropped them off right there. Makes the pass, gets around him on this one. Coming down that 3 straightaway now, see if he can hold it on. Dead set colors, looking for that top spot now. Leo trying to find something in that last turn. Can't quite show him a wheel. Goes old school on him, puts a little foot down. Coming back down that last straightaway, bring this one back down the line. Going to get it going on. 990. Nag 990 in the 9 bike. Leo Huffman. Erickson will get that top spot. 8 and under girls cruisers. Raina Shook, Ratzel, Turner, Cox, Martin, Bonami, and Gonzalez. Headed into turn number 1. Going to get things going on right now. Sean Carvajal's LDC leading the charge right here. Raina coming down that second straightaway. On the gas, making it happen. She's going to try to lock this one down. She's coming in now that second turn. Ratzel, a factory looking for that 2 spot. She knows how to make some moves, but looks like it's going to go. Raina keeping the door locked up tight out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Turner ramping it up right now. She's holding on to a 3 podium. Coming back down the line into that last turn, we're going to go. Raina on the top spot. She'll get this one rolling back through us. In and out, we're going to go. Raina on the front line. She's got the top of the podium locked down right now. Coming back home. Ratzel on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Looks like it's going to go Turner for the 3. Back to the line. 4 bike. We'll get the 4 of Shook coming on back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Kanowitz, Gomalicki, Beatty, Strain, Bernard, Vescuso, Cortez, 910 girls cruiser, main moto number 25. Factory Supercross on the top. Scoops trying to get the scoops going on today. She's looking for the ice cream mom coming down that second straightaway, bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Fall Rest Colors. The Fast Cap. Beatty coming back through us. Getting it done, but it's all Gomalicki on the top spot. She drives this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Beatty, the Fast Cat, trying to ramp it up. See if she can put the little sneak attack on her as she come on out of that last straightaway. Back to us now. Still getting it done. Gomalicki trying to hold on. But the Fast Cat's got a little pull today. She says, I'm taking a scoop from you. Scoops back to the line. Gomalicki for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Biolab Colors, a Strain will get your 3. Some good racing going on with those ladies right there. As they come back out of main moto 25, 9-10 girls cruisers. 11-12 girl cruisers now. Main moto number 26, Penrod, Lopez, Starkey, Thompson, Olson, Vescuso, Walski. Bringing this one, Crazy Brooke on that top spot in the home turf as she comes down through that 3rd straightaway. Claiborne Answer, Factory Colors, getting things wrapped up right now. She's coming back to us. The machine, Madison Thompson. Thompson on that 3 spot, or on the 2 spot, as she drives them in and out of the last turn, coming back out. It's 316 Colors out of Canyon Lake. Tyler Brown's crew coming back down the line. Get this one wrapped up. Going to be the 3, going to be Vescuso on the 1 bike. Looks like it's going to be Starkey picking up that 4. So we come back out of main moto number 26, main moto number 27. Down into turn number 1 they go. 09 looking for that top spot. Mackey, Gould, Porter, Vaughn, Newman, Williams, Anderson, Leha coming down that second straightaway. Leha trying to find a way up to that podium on the 4. The Rocket Anderson trying to fire it off out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, but it's all 09, keeping things moving on down through that 3 straightaway. Vicious Viv going to be Williams, but here comes Gould trying to get around the outside. Shows her a wheel, seals the deal. Around the outside she goes, coming back down to us. Getting things wrapped up right there. Gould on the top spot, back to the line. Williams on the 2. Last straight coming back at me. Going to go A-bike in the 3. Vaughn will get the 3 coming back through. Mackey for the 4. Looks like Leha for your 5. And that's the way it goes. Out of main moto number 27, main moto number 28, 15, 16. Ladies Cruisers, here we go. Anderson, Palmer, Johansson, Barrett, Kramer, Haggerty, Seeley, and Ryan. The little Avalanche, Dan Anderson on the top spot. Factory Answer bringing this one down through that 3 straightaway, keeping it moving on as they get things going on down to it. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Anderson ramping it up out front. She'll bring it back through. If you haven't got her autograph on your T-shirt this weekend, make sure you get it. Palmer, the Wild Child, picking on 1, 2. Johansson on that 3 spot. Back to the line we go with the 3 bike. Seeley will pick up the 4. Coming on back to us out of main moto 28, main moto number 29. Cecilia DeSantis kickstart. How about Sifford, Matthews, Massey, and Martin charging back through in and out of that second turn. Sifford on the top spot. DeSantis, she's wrapping it up though down through that 3 straightaway. She's going to try to put something together on the last straight. See what she's got, trying to make a move. Sneak attack coming back around. Sifford still holding on to that top spot, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Sifford DeSantis go 1, 2 back to the line, looking for that 3 spot. Going to be the 64 of Matthews. We'll come back home. Out of main moto 29, main moto number 30 now. Martin Powers, Lawson, Binford, Tomei, Esquivel, SE Colors, and Tomei on the top spot. She's running the program right now. She keeps it locked in, bringing it back down through that third straightaway, getting it going on in that last third. Esquivel getting the 2 spot locked down. Coming on back at us. Martin hold on to a 3 as she drives it in that last turn, but Benford trying to get the podium spot as she drops it in all the way back to the line. It's all Tomei back to the stripe. Esquivel for the 2. Oh, here we go. Man, back to the line. We're going to go Benford. We'll take the 3 spot. Looks like Martin for the 4. Anderson, Rafi, Hubert, Garcia, Orion coming down the second straightaway. Way out front right now with full command of the show. Going to be Rafi on the top spot. Factory Vendetta out of Goodyear, Arizona. She's locking this one down on the front lines, coming back down through. That 3 straightaway. Tapatio doing a little shopping. She's trying to find a way of getting it done. Oh, bring this one back around. Esquire to Garcia trying to keep the door locked up tight right there as he coming in and out of that last turn. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Garcia trying to hold it down. Hubert trying to ramp it up. Coming down that last straightaway. 12 bike. Going to go Garcia back to the stripe. Hubert for your 3. Anderson for the 4. Orion for the 5. Out of main motor number 31, main motor number 32. Oh, the sun comes out a little bit with the rain going on. Fields, Luss, Mendoza, Williams, Spinlove, Harwick. Beautiful day of racing going on here at Bakersfield. Mother Nature still trying to play games with us, but that's not going to slow us down. We're going to keep it going on. Ladies out on the track coming down through that 3 straightaway. Williams on the top spot. She's getting it done, bringing it back through. She goes, I'm from the great Northwest, man. I'm used to the rain and all that stuff. I'm ready to go. Coming back at us. Williams on the front line. She's getting it wrapped up right here. Skewed BMX Colors coming back down that last straightaway. 1 bike trying to get it done on the 2. Spike's mama getting it done on the 2 spot. Back to the line. She'll go back to the stripe. Lust will get your 3. As we get this one wrapped up right there. Main Moto 32, main Moto 33. Randall, 3, Privet, Party, Witten, Poyer. Kramer getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Coming down through that 3 straightaway. See if she sends it for me. Coming back down the line. Get it going on. 3 on the 2. Keeping it going down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Poirier trying to ramp it up on this one. Coming back home. What do you got, Kramer? Coming back to us. She says, I'll give you a little bit of a boost coming back down the last straightaway. 3 on the 2 spot. She'll get things going on. Back down that last straightaway. A little PBA. Poirier picking it up right there. Mama Squirrel going to be Witten picking it up on the 4 spot as she comes back through. Out of main moto number 33. Main moto number 34, Harmus and Gatz, Camino, 56 and over. Ladies, Cruisers. Going to get things going on. Charlie, if you're listening in, best day ever for somebody somewhere. Coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Gatz getting it done out front. She's running that new BFR colors. She's going to get my jersey all wet. That's all right. She'll dry it off in the hotel room tonight as she's coming back around. Camino looking for that 2 spot. Total points racing going on with these ladies right here. As we bring it back around, 3 for 3, going to be Gatz on the top spot as she runs it back down that last straightaway. Gets it wrapped up right there. Coming back through. Harmison going to get the 2 spot overall, and Gamino going to get the 3 overall as they switch it up. And coming back through the total points. 700 Cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels. Wood, Ambrosi, Mayorga, Murray, Fletcher, Davis, Victorino, Rick, Sly Mackay, Sean Carvalhal's LDC, getting these rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway, and Vendetta, Elite Colors Factory, the Coyote Wood, he's chopping on the 2 spot, NorCal Next Gen, he's trying to ramp it up right now. Ryder Davis is on the podium, coming all back through, but it's all Sly Mackay on the front lines. He's got this one wrapped up and locked down back to the line. Wood for the 2 in bike, going to get the 3 and the 7 bike for the 4. Davis will get that 3. Murray will get the 4 spot out of main moto 35. 8-year-old cruisers now. Colwell, Johnson, Paul, Huddleston, Mulhouse, Fuller, Fleming, and Eddie. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Alpha Factory boys getting it done on the 1-2. Colwell, Johnson, the Warpath, and Kamikaze. These guys always a good matchup going on. Already Eddie coming in to spoil the program, though. He wants the 2 spot. He slides into a podium right there. He wants the top. See if he can get a piece of Johnson on the way down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. We're bringing this one back through. Johnson getting it locked up on the front lines as he's coming on back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to come back down to us. Still bringing this one back home, back to the stripe. We're going to go 15-5 in the Rock 1. Johnson will get it wrapped up right there. Eddie for that 2. Colwell for your 3. Out of main moto 36. Main moto number 37, 9-year-old cruisers on track as we head on down that first straightaway, getting things going on. Novak, Macias, Cravenholm, Martin, Paxman, Mayorga, Thorpe, and Walker. Checking out on the pack right now. Got to be GQ, Novak, Albie's box colors. He's bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, it's all up for grabs as they rub some shoulders going in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. E-bike trying to ramp it up. Macias trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but he's got the fall wrist colors coming for him right now as they drive down through that third straightaway. Paxman locks it in for a 2 as he's coming back home, but it's all GQ. Novak on the top spot. Back down the last straight. He's going to go. Paxman for the 2. E-Bike going to get that 3. Looks like Thorpe hitting the 4 on the way back home. Macias for your 3. Out of main moto number 37, main moto 38, Hart, Fisher, Jupp, Agron, Smith, Gonzalez, Racine, and Howe. Charging into that second turn. Bassett Colors on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. The Hummingbird trying to make it happen. He's getting things moving on. Smith, Gordy's bike's trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. See if he can put something together in that last turn. Try to show him a wheel. See if he can seal a deal on the way back through. Trying to hit the nitrous button. Hummingbird Harp ramping it up, though, down that last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Harp, Smith, 1-2, back to the stripe. H-Bike will get the 3 of Fisher. And Gonzalez will pick up 4. Out of main moto 38, main moto number 39. Wood, Garcia, Donnelly, Christian, Murky, West, Anderson. Hi, Wally. Best day ever, right? Loving it. Here we go. Wood, Garcia, Donnelly, Christian, Murky, West, Anderson. Oh, Garcia coming down through that 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen. But the heater, Donnelly, and Lego Man trying to work it out. They want the podium. They want the top of it, too. Donnelly trying to crank something up on that last straightaway, seeing what happens on the way back down. It's all Garcia back to the line. Donnelly, Murky will bring him back around. Anderson going to get the 4. Main moto number 40, now 12-year-old cruisers coming our way. Noon and Elin, LeHue, Rivera, Nufable, Berg, Vick, and Fisher. Charging in now the second turn, down the third straightaway. 12 bike on the top spot. Elin been running pretty strong all day long, but you know who? Got to be LeHue. He's doing a little shopping right now, see what he can put together. He's used to racing in the rain, man. He's a Florida boy coming back at us. Get this one going on back on the line. Elin, LeHue going to go 1-2 back down that last straightaway. Looking for it, 6 and the 3. Going to go on the 3-4. Noonan. And Nufable will get the 4 spot. So they come back out of main moto number 40. Main moto number 41. Lawson, Vonner, Gibson, Holzer, Klein, Vicario, Stiebel, Bowler, Rock and Rowdy Holzer. He owns the program right now. Profile Colors bringing this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Claiborne Answer. Factory Colors looking for that 2. Keeping it going on. Got to be Gibson on the 2 spot. Moto Killer looking for it, bringing it back around. BMX Shark, got to be Vicario picking up that 3 spot as he's coming on down that last straightaway, ramping it up. He says, I'll take a podium today. I'm all good. Back to the line. Lawson will get the 4. 14-year-old cruisers, downtown we go. Twist got a pretty good hole shot with this one as he get things going on. Smith, Tarango, Helsel, Hustler, Flickcraft, Thompson, Nielsen, and Waters bringing it back into that second turn. Twist got the full throttle twist going on down that 3 straightaway, locking it in. He says, this is my house. Coming on back and we'll get it going on. Thompson and out of that last turn, still bringing this one back through. Twist, Thompson on the 1-2, coming back out of that last straightaway. That's all Twist on this one, wire to wire as he gets it wrapped up back to the line. 8 bike will get the 3 and the neg 2. Come on, Nielsen for that 3 and neg 2 bike. Helsel will get a 4. Stewart, McHenry, Steffens, Vasquez, Carriazo, Gandini, Clark, and O'Neill down into turn number 1. Scooby Snacks is going to get it fired up out of the first turn. Oh, dropped a few off right there down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. LRC Mongoose Squad going to get things going on. I'll bring it back home in and out of the second turn. Third straight going on. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Clark picking it up right there as he's coming on back down the third straightaway into that last turn. But it's all O'Neill on the top spot as he brings it back home. O'Neill, Clark still 1 and 2 as they drive this one in and out of the last straightaway. Kamikaze Kid going to be Carriazo on the 3 spot. We'll see how it shapes up for the 4 as they come back down the last straightaway. Going to go 15 in the 7 bike. How about Vasquez will get a 4 spot, 7 bike. Las Pesos, Steffens will get the 5. Downriders are back up. You guys make some noise for them and all that kind of stuff. Hook them up a little bit, man. Running, keeping it going. Some of the best in the biz. Brown, Lowe, Poirier, Maben, Duran, Bowler, Nevis, and Gunn. Headed downtown, my man Deegan Brown going to get it fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Factory Supercross keeping things going on. See what's going on with this one. Bring him into that second turn. Daddy Moose going to be Duran. Duran locking it in. A couple of NorCal boys on that 2-3 spot. Bowler trying to ramp it up. Duran trying to get the top of the podium, see what he can get things going on. It's all NorCal on the front lines coming back through. Downtown, Deegan Brown. He's going to bring this one back home. Factory Supercross. Duran trying to ramp it up, back to the line. Brown, Duran, 1-2. Bowler on the 3, coming back. Gunn going to get the 4. Madam made moto 44, made moto 45, 17-20. Cruisers down into turn number 1. Serini, Plata, Tilma, Garcia, Stewart, Pedato, Trejo, and Lobel out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Shotgunner, Tilma on the front lines. He's been running this one, man. Tangent Pro-Am Series. He's got all kinds of stuff going on today, running it hard out front. He owns the program coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Serini, though, he knows how to put it down in the last turn. Let's see what he's got for him coming back home. Shotgunner trying to bring it home back down to us. Serini ramps it up a little bit back to the line. He'll set up for the 2. Back to the stripe. 14 bike will get a 3. Trejo. Looks like it's Pedato for your 4 spot as they come on back home. Main motor number 46 down the second straightaway, keeping things going on. 21-25 cruisers. Miller, Elliott, Medeiros. Elliott on the top spot. Here we go. Jackson coming back at us. NorCal Next Gen. Medeiros on that 2, bringing it back down the third straightaway. Remix, bringing it back home. Miller, Bay Area Dynamics. This is all cruising on in. I know I got the 3 spot locked up. I'm good with that. We'll bring it back home. It's all Elliott, wire to wire, as he comes back home. Medeiros on the 2, Miller for your 3. (26-30) cruisers now. Harlow, Wilburn, Prisbay. Going to get things fired up and running. 1, 2, and 3 as they got total points racing going on with these guys all day long. The monster, Shane Harlow out front. He's got this one locked in, going for that 3rd ace of the day. As he drops in and out of the second turn down that 3rd straightaway, making it happen. Prisbay on that 2 spot, Wilburn on the 3. Looks like that's the way these guys are going to shape it up and run it on back home. Just like that, and they'll keep it on the 1, 2, 3. Same way all day long as they come back around, get this one rolling on. Prisbay going to come up for the top spot in the main, but the 1-2 is going to switch as they got total points. The Nag 1 will get the 1, Nag 9 will get the 2, Gold Cup 2 will get the 3. Carrillo running hot out front right now as he comes in. Johnson, Fisher, Bosco, and Arnold keeping things moving on down through that 3 straightaway, bring them into that last turn. S-Squared, California chapter. Arnold doing a little shopping on Carrillo. I'll put the sneak attack on him right there. I'll see if he's got the horsepower to catch it back up. Coming back down the last straightaway, Arnold runs it out front, back to the line. Carrillo holds on to the 2. Fisher for the 3. Johnson for the 4. These guys always a good matchup right now. Kinsler, Wyke on the 1-2, keeping things going on. Huffman, Weber, Reed, Valencia, Wyke. Keeping things running on down through that 3rd straightaway. Kinsler on that top spot. Wyke doing a little shopping, though. He's got a lot of horsepower in the tank, man. We'll see what happens. They're going to bring him back around. No tire buzzing going on. Who's got the pull to make it happen all the way back down the line? Kinsler, Wyke, 1-2, back to the stripe. We're going to go 38. We'll get the 3 of Reed, Weber, and Valencia will come on back in. Porter, Kester, Donnie, Asagai, Carriasso coming down that 2nd straightaway. Ramping it up. Carriasso, oh man, he's on the move right there. He's got a little pull on you, Porter. Coming back around. Asagai getting it done out front. Keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Kamikaze, Rise BMX Colors making it happen. Porter going to do a little shop and tries to find the inside. Carriasso brings him around the outside, though. Gets it done. It's all Asagai on the top spot. As he comes down that last straightaway. Carriasso on the 2. Porter on the look back with the 33 by Kester. Double K going to get the 4. 46-50 cruisers now. Sims, Party, Starks, Doty, man, you got to get that right number on them. I have to get you back to the principal's office. I don't want to put you on suspension tomorrow, man. Get your right number on. Numbers got to match the moto on the moto sheet. How about Nelson, Novak, Grutzy coming back through. Topper, Knapp, Starks bringing it back through. Top Jimmy bringing this one back home. Got your backpacks on. The bus drivers in the house, boys. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Starks on that 2 spot. Happy birthday, Topper. Getting the podium today with Miguel Fiesta Party will get the 4 as they come on back through main moto number 51. 51-55 cruisers. Who's got a little pull on this one? Nundog. He's got a little shopping going on. Oh, Roybal trying to give him a little rub right there, see what's going on. Coming back down through that third straightaway. I don't know. Nunley's a big dude, Roybal, man. You got to get a little bit harder than that if you're going to make it happen coming in that last turn. We'll see what goes on with this one. Nundog picks up the gas one more time as he's coming back down that last straightaway. Roybal on the 2 spot back to the line. Looking back on the 23 bike. He'll get the 3 and the 25. We'll get a 4. Hexmer. Manbeck gets that 3. Hexmer for the 4. As they get it done out of main motor number 52. Main motor 53, 56 to 60 cruisers. Getting things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Williams, Ramonde, Rasul, Isles, Sweets, Troya, Jackson, Shields. Remix on the top spot. Sweets keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. Oh, 0-9. Going to swing him on the inside, but it looks like Sweets has got a little pull and a little bobble right there from the 3 bike of Williams. Coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Remix. Sweets on the top spot. Says no lunch for you today, bud. No buffets going out with anybody today as we come on back down the line. Troya, what's your deal? Coming back through. He'll get the 3 spot. Back to the line. Ramondi for the 4. McCoy, Leary, Matthias going to get things going on with these guys right here as they keep things going on, bringing it back around. Tied up for that main event. Looks like Leary's got the 6 points going back through. He's just out there having some fun. Keeping it going on down through that 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles. Hall of Famer in the house. Bring this one back down. Looking for those 2 spots. Bringing it back through. Matthias rocking and rolling this one. And out of that last turn he goes. Coming back down to us. Getting it going on. BRB McCoy. McCoy ramping it up. Coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. This is going to switch up with the total points, guys, as they're coming on back down to us. Looks like Matthias is going to get that top spot as he comes on back in. McCoy will get the 2. As they bring it back around. 5 and under Novice. The Little Tykes. Little Bike's going to get it going one more time. Got a 4-year-old in the mix right now. Wright, Walker, Crane, Rubio, Saboston, James, Leaper, Salinas in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 115 bike on that top spot. Saboston coming back down that 3 straightaway. Mr. Chewy, Crane, he's on the podium right now. He's trying to hold it down. He's got Walker, though, chasing him down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. We still get it done. Saboston on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down to us. Got to be a little Nico. Salinas picking up the 2. Mr. Chewy. He's just cruising back on a Saturday afternoon, man. Having some fun. 42 bike. A Walker trying to ramp it up all the way back down that last straightaway. Going to go. Crane. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Crane. We'll come back home. Some good stuff going on. Hopefully Auntie Crane was watching on the webcast. I know she's back home. Maybe she's tuned in. We'll give them a little shout out. To the Cranes back home. Little Tatum, we'll give her a little shout out to Perez, Tapia, Fuller, Tobin, Lau, Best. Keeping things going on down that second straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in as they're bringing it back around. Perez trying to make it happen in now that second turn. Scrambling it up. 6-year-old novice riders bringing it back through. Main motor number 56. On the track down the 3 straightaway. Perez looking for that top spot out of Santee, California. Keeping things moving on. Looking for that 304. Easton Lau. Lau on the 2. Here we go. Looking for that podium spot. Who's going to get the 3 locked in as they drive this one down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us. Still getting it done out front. It's all the 176 bike of Perez. He's got the top spot locked in as we come on back down the last straightaway. Here we go. 28 276 bike. Tobin will get the 2. Tapia will get the 3. Lau ends up with the 4. Out of main mode 56, main mode 57. Peacock, McKellar, DeGroot, Keller, and Yang. Keeping it moving on down the line, looking for that top spot. Keller trying to ramp it up right now as he's heading down through that 3 straightaway. Into that 3 straightaway. Yang looking for it. DeGroot, McKellar, and Peacock. Keeping things moving on right now. Yang on the top spot out of Fremont coming down through that 3rd straightaway. He's got the top of the podium locked in right now. Just Cuz Racing. Going to be Special D. DeGroot picking it up on the 2 as he's coming back through. DeGroot locking up that 2 spot as they keep things moving on. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Got to be Keller. Keller picking up on the 3, but he's got company coming right now. We'll see what's going on. McKellar, he's going to ramp it up. He wants that 3 spot. Back to the line we'll go. Keller get the 4. Peacock will get a 5. Roth, Childress, Smith, 8-year-old novice riders. Dropped one off downtown, getting things going on down that second straightaway. Roth looking for a top spot. We'll see what he's got going on. Getting our down rider checked out. Coming in out of that second turn. See who's getting this one wrapped up right now. Childress on the top spot. Metro local out of Bakersfield running the home turf on the Backyard National, trying to get that big win today as they come on down the 3rd straightaway. Main motor number 58, 8-year-old novice riders, ramping it up, bringing it back home. In and out of the last turn he goes. Down riders back up over there, make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Still getting it done. 208 bike. Landon Childress back to the line. Takes home the big win on a Saturday with the fist pump to the stripe. Rock for the 2. Parker Smith back up. Give him a little love on the way back home. Keeping things going on right now. 9-year-old novice riders made moto number 59. McReynolds win. Rubio driving in and out of that second turn. See who's got the top spot locked in. McReynolds, Metro. Where are you guys at? One of the locals getting it done. Coming on down that 3 straightaway. McReynolds on that top spot. Nguyen looking for that 2 spot. Rubio, little brat. She's trying to ramp it up right now as we get this one going in that last turn. We'll see how it shapes up right now. Bentley McReynolds on that top spot, though. Bringing this one back through. Going to get it wrapped up. Metro BMX colors coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for this one. Nguyen on the 2. Back to the line. We'll go Rubio for your 3. 10-year-old novice riders. Moody, Bagari, Idol, Party, and Keller. Working it out, bringing it back through. 10-year-old novice riders made moto number 60. In and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Bagari, Dead Set Colors out of Chino Hills coming down through that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot as they bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, going to be Idolf looking for that 2 spot as they come back home. But it's all Bagari on the top spot as we bring this one back down that last straightaway. 37 bike, Ty Idolf getting it done. Lakeside BMX team coming back through. Going to get it done. A little Shug, going to have a Party on that 3 spot, back to line. Ooh, 99 bike snips it at the stripe and gets the 4. A Moody and Keller for your 5. Out of made moto 60, made moto number 61. Rubio, Mongold, Smith, Roberts, Castillo, Whedon, Fletcher. 17 bike on that top spot. Bella Fletcher, Bakersfield, California. Another local rider trying to get it going on. Bringing this one into that last turn. We'll see what happens with this one coming back around. Fletcher rocking this one out of the last straight, coming back down to it. Still looking for that 2 spot. Keaton Smith, another Bakersfield local, bringing it back around. Smith, back to line. Smith, Fletcher going to go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe, 62 bike. Rubio will get it your 3. Back to the line we go. Twelve-year-old novice riders now. Hanson, Martin, Timberlake, Mongold. Cranking it in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Timberlake trying to get things going on, bringing it down that second straightaway. 3rd straightaway going to go 62 bike. Mongold. Oh, the local riders are getting it done on the home turf for the novice riders, bringing this one down through that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Still got Mongold on the top spot as they come on back at us. Mongold bringing it back down the last straight. That's the way it's going to go. Going to go Timberlake on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go 76 in the 32. Martin will get a 3. Hanson for your 4. Haro, Idolf, Hoyton going to go Alves coming down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for those top spots. 14-year-old novice riders made moto number 63 on the track as they keep things moving into that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come back through. 185 bike going to go Alves. Los Banos coming back down the last straightaway. Hack Shack Colors back to the stripe. We go 49 bike on the Idolf for the 2. Back to the line. Going to go Aiden for your 3 spot. Gets it wrapped up right there out of main moto 63. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get that rider checked out. Oh, look at the scramble right there. Make some noise. Where you at, Bakersfield? 14 bike. Kurtzman back up out of El Cajon. Bringing it in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. The 070 bike. Dixon on the top spot of Tulare. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Bringing this one back through. Looking for going to be Whedon on the 2 spot. And the 819 bike. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Barry looking for the 3 out of Bakersfield. Back to the stripe. Little look back from the lead rider as they come on back down the last straightaway. Kurtzman back up, though, ramping it up. Barry rocking and rolling on that 3. Back to the stripe we go, and that's the way it happens right there as we come back through out of main moto 64. Main moto 65, keeping things moving on. Ryan, Herbert, Burgess, and Watkins, 1720 novice riders. Rock 1, getting it done. Mullet Man Watkins, Middle Militia Colors coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Rock and rolling this one into that last turn. See if he can hold it down on the top spot out of main moto 65. Still bring this one back home. Watkins working it out, coming down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Ryan trying to ramp it up. Watkins, Ryan, 1-2, back to the stripe. We're going to go Burgesson, going to get the 3. Now to main moto 65, main moto number 66, 26-35, novice riders. Keeping things moving on right now. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. As they keep it running on down through that third straightaway, into that last turn we go. See who's got things going on as they bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. Rock and roll in this one. See who's got it locked up on the top spot as they come back down to us. A 114 bike in it done. Lawson bringing this one back home out of Ukiah to the line, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 139 right for the 2. Out of Chandler, back to the line. Johnny Best for your 3. Main moto number 67, 41-45, novice riders. Mikuchi, Landis, and Justice coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one in that second turn. See who's got it going on. 41-45 novice riders. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Driving on out of that second turn. Mikuchi looking for that top spot. Buck Wild BMX out of Redlands, California, coming down that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Justice trying to get it done out of Loomis. Oh, getting hung on the outside. He's going to try to switch it up. See if he's got a little pole coming down the last straightaway. Gassing it up. Back to the line. 236, 110. We'll come back through. Justice, Mikuchi, Landis. We get it wrapped up right there at a main moto number 67. Main moto 68, 46-50 novice. Poirier, Johnson, Mooney, Esposo, Saba, Johnson, Tabor, James. Main motor number 68 as they come on down that third straightaway. Poirier, Johnson, Mooney, Esposa, Saba, Johnson, Tabor coming back through. Who's got that top spot locked in right now as they're coming back down too? It's going to go 109. Johnson, Bakersfield local, back to the stripe. They get it done on the home turf. Gold Cup 2, 147. And the 202 bike. James will get a 4. Tabor for the 2. Esposa for your 3. Keeping things moving on. Main motor number 69, 51-55 novice riders. In and out we go. Taylor on the top spot. Factory Race Inc. Colors coming down that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling. Bringing it back through. Schwartz, Ward, De Leon. Trying to ramp it up. Trying to get to the top of the podium. Let's see what these guys got. Coming back through. Still on top spot. It's all Taylor coming back down the last straightaway. Taylor getting it locked in. 41. Schwartz. I like the plate. The big numbers, man. Keep it nice and easy. Back to the stripe we go. De Leon going to get the 3. Ward for your 4. 5 and under intermediates. Main moto number 70 on the track right now. Word, Bengini, Panzaniga, Perry. Yeah, we hear you, Mother Nature out there. We're going to race it on, though. Child, Mulhouse, Adams going to keep things going on. Keeping it moving on down through that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen right now as we get things going on. Gold Cup 2. Perry, he's trying to ramp it up. Little Mr. T out there. Talon, bringing him in and out of the last turn. Looking for that lead ride, though. Let's see who's got this one locked in. Coming back down that last straightaway. National Issue number 14, P-Bug, Mulhouse. Highway 58 colors back to the stripe. Bring it back through. Gold Cup 2. Gets it at the line. How about Perry and Pan will get your 3 as they come back home. Mount Main Moto number 70. Day, Nguyen, Dicer, Pounds, Ryman, Piscata, Tucker, and Karn. 12 bike leading the charge. Dino Ryman on the top spot. RLM BMX. Where you at? Bakersfield, make some noise. He's got this one locked in going in that second turn. Coming back around, getting it done on that 2 spot and win. Enzo looking for that 2 SE rider. Keeping things moving on. Oh, ramping it up right now. Everybody's on the move trying to find the top of the podium. Getting the podiums. Gold Coast Daylight, Lightning Liam trying to hold on to that 3 spot. He's got company coming around the outside. Going to bring this one back home. 12 bike on the top spot. Ryman getting it wrapped up right here. He owns the program. Coming back down the last straightaway. Double Deuce looking for the 2. Casey Pounds. Pounds will bring it back around. 95 in the 11 bike. Nguyen will get the 3. The 11 bike. Piscata get the 4. Out of Main Moto 71. Seven-year-old intermediates, downtown we go. Adams, Skinner, Hunt, Antonio, Larson, Fletcher, Napolitano, Morris headed into that first turn. Down the second straightaway, see who's getting things going on. Coop Dog, Hunt looking for that top spot. Rock 1, Big Dog, Adams chasing him down that second straightaway. 30 bike looking for that 3. Fletcher, Metro colors. He's trying to get to the top of the podium. We'll see what's going on. Morris ramping it up right now. He's in the mix, coming back through, looking for a podium. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Show off racing colors. Coop Dog going to be Hunt, bringing him back home one more time. Out of far west, Utah. He's bringing this one back to him. That last straightaway. Hunt on the top spot. Ramping it up. Going to go Adams for the 2. Adams slipping back to the 330 bike. Will get that 2 spot of Fletcher. Fletcher will bring it back around right there. Adams for that 3 spot. Mendoza, Justice, Tobin, Marchesi, Mendoza, Vega, Mendoza, Christner. Keeping things moving on. Mendoza on the top spots. Pat 605's getting it done right now as they're bringing this one back through. In and out that second turn, third straightaway. Cranking it up. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out. Coming down through. Still got a Mendoza on the top spot. Keeping it going on. Down through that 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Christner out of Corona AZ coming back home. Getting it done out front. It's all the 3 bike out front. Little missile Mendoza. Christner for the 2 spot. Down the last straight we go. Bring it back home. Deck's going to be Tobin for your 3. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 119 bike of Justice. We'll get a 4 out of Main Moto 73. 9-year-old intermediates now. Main Moto 74. Russell, Daly, Butler, Charlin, Wade Palmer, Wing, and Rose out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Saturday in the rain and the sun as they keep things going on? Robbie's colors looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going in that second turn. Got to be Wing on the front lines. He's trying to run the program right now as they come to that third straightaway. 12 bike looking for the 2. Wing, Palmer still 1-2, keeping things going on. Manis colors coming back at us. Going to be Butler. Butler looking for that podium. He locks in the 3 spot. He says, I want to take another step on the way back through. Last straight action coming back to us, getting it done on that top spot. It's all Wing. Going to go wire to wire with this one. Back to the line. 12 bike Palmer for the 2, 87-27. Butler to get a 3. Russell will get a 4. Out of Main Moto 74, Main Moto 75. Strauss, Everman, Bellinger, Putt, Villalta, Bradshaw, Cohen, Mooney. Keeping things moving in and out that second turn, down that third straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Pulls up alongside him right there. Coming down the line, getting things going on. Villata Marcos. He's going to bring this one back down that third straightaway. F1, Stay Strong. Coming back through. In and out we're going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Jet Racing colors got to be Bradshaw. Bradshaw wraps it up right now. Back to the line. Villata back to the stripe. Marcos going to go 65 in the 16 bike. Strauss will get a 3. Putt will get a 4. Out of Main Moto 75, Main Moto number 76. Down in that first turn, 11-year-old intermediates, Rocha, Gap, Lawson, Worley, Daly, Hunt, Zuniga, Dietzen coming down the second straightaway. 2 bike on the front lines, getting things moving on right now. Got to be the Tanimal Hunt. Hunt bringing this one in now that second turn. He's going to try to lock it up and stay at the top of the podium as he drives this one down through that 3 straightaway. Keeping it moving on, bring this one in now that last turn. Got that top spot locked in. The D-bike going to be Hunt, bringing it back around. He's got it wrapped up on the front lines back to the stripe. I'm going to go looking for that 4-bike. Daly to get the 2 back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Gap for your 3 spot as we cross the finish line out of Main Moto 76. Main Moto number 77, McKenzie, Leha, Brown, Eddie, Gorman, Hill, Harp, and Wisniewski coming down that second straightaway. See who's getting that top spots locked in right now. As we drive it on back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. On the top spot, looking pretty solid right here. McKenzie coming down through that 3 straightaway. 28 bike making it happen right now. Mace getting things going on, bringing him into that last turn. He'll rock and roll this one more time as we're coming back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Hill trying to look for that 2. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Going to be Harp. Harp picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that last straightaway, 27 bike. Going to go Wisniewski for the 3, and the 59 bike. Going to go Hill for the 4. 13-year-old intermediates coming out of the first turn. Second straightaway scores for Landine, Klein, Gonzalez, Tom, Tristan trying to lead the charge into that second turn. Scores are trying to ramp this one up. Tristan looking for that 2 spot right now. He's trying to get back to the top of the podium. We'll see what goes on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. Scores are on that top spot out of Lincoln, California. Bring this one back through. Jet Racing going to ramp it up one more time. Tristan holding on to that 2 spot. The small fry, he's going to wrap it up back down to us. Going to go Scores for Tristan, 1 and 2. See what happens on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 10 in the Gold Cup 1. Tom will get the 3. Gold Cup 1. Klein will get a 4. Out of Main Moto 78, Main Moto number 79, 14-year-old intermediates. Pohan, Dunnigan, Peters, Eller, Niergan, Christopher Johnson, and Heverling. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 46 bike out front right now. Heverling on that top spot out of Gilbert, Arizona, coming down through that third straightaway. See who's going to ramp it up for that 2 spot, but the lead rider checking out right now. Heverling owns the program as he got it locked in for a wire-to-wire run back to line. Double J Johnson, factory mom and dad, back to the stripe. He'll go 10 in the 38 bike. Christopher will get the 3. 38, Eller will get a 4. Hey, guys, make sure you guys clear out that finish line area. Clear out that finish line area. Keep it going on. It takes a long time for these guys to stop and slow down. It's all wet down there. You guys got to clear it out. Clear it out. Mama Donna, she's going to get mad at you. She's going to get you guys out, kick you guys down the road. Listen to Doc Ridge. Keep it going on. 64 bike on the top spot, back to the line. Young going to bring it back through. In 9 in the 26. Nilsson, Bergquist will get a 3. 26 bike. Usher will get a 4. Out of main moto number 80. Yeah, guys, keep that finish line area cleared out. Keep it cleared out. If you guys are going to stand down there, get tight to the fence. Get them a lot of lane to get back through. Sabisky, Fesky, Phillips, Tom bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Oh, we're duking it out for the top of the podium right now. See who's got this one locked in. Tom trying to get that inside line going on, bringing it back home and out of that last turn. Oh, there goes the pass right there. Looking for the top spot. 116 by too slow. Sabisky going to bring it back to the line. Tom for the 2, back to the line. How about Phillips for the 3? 3, Fesky for your 4. Out of Fred, looking for Garcia, Scott, Rayek, Holly, Mendoza, Robinson, Porcella. Minnow Militia Colors looking for that top spot right now. Dirt Addiction lost one on the second straightaway. We'll get that rider checked out. So we keep the things going on. Oh, here we go. Dirt Addiction trying to ramp it up. Looking for it into that last turn. Garcia coming back through. He's got it locked down right now. Coming back down too. It's Otterfred trying to make it happen. Garcia back to the line. Otterford for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. 49 bike. We'll pick up the 3. Looks like Robinson for that 4 as they come on back home. Ooh, some good racing. Downriders back up. Where are you guys at, Bakersfield? Come on, man. Put your hands together. Let's hook it up. Let's hook it up. (26-35) intermediates. A total points race going on. Only got 2 of them on the program, though. Let's see what happens with these guys. Reed Bosco, Newberry. Who's missing on this one? Looks like it's going to be Newberry missing out of the program right here. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, he's got it on that top spot, locking it up, bringing this one back down. Lazy Larry going to be Reed. Bushido Colors on that, too, as they get things rolling on, bringing them back through. And another second turn, third straightaway. Total points racing going on with these guys right now as they bring it back around. Bosco's got it locked in. He's got it wrapped up, and that's the way it's going to go with these guys. A little total points. Main Moto 83. Reed going to pick it up for the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Newberry not making that third round program, but that's all right. As we come on back home, 36-40 intermediates. Downtown we go. Hoyt, Vasquez, Harriman, Prudente, Arnold, Marchesi, and Arnold coming down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Oh, getting a little loose, Wally. As they come back through, dodged another bullet. Prudente not happy about it, but hey, man, it's the way it goes, right? Got him on the chalk line, coming back down through that third straightaway, getting these guys going on out front. F1 Designs trying to make it happen right now as he brings this one back through. And out of that last turn, he's going to go. Tiny Dancer, Steven, he's going to bring it back down the last straightaway. Back to us. He's got it on lock now, bringing it back down last straightaway. Harriman for the 2 as they come on back down to it. Dead set, going to go. Marchesi, Mr. Dead Set, he's sitting it down now as he's bringing it back home. Arnold for the 4. 41-45 intermediates. Going to get things going on down in that first turn. Davis, Snow, Kurz, and Poe on the top spot. Dead Set Colors bringing this one back through. COB working that 2 spot. Going to come down that second straightaway. Got to go Davis. Ramping it up a little bit. Here we go. Bay Area Dynamics. Kerr's trying to get things going on. In and out of that second turn. The Snowman, he's going to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Keeping things going on. In and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. It's all dead set. Colors on the top spot. Jake Poe out of Chino Hills is going to bring this one back through. Last straight going on. A little COB. Going to be Davis on the 2 spot as they line it up. A little single file on the way back down that last straightaway. Making it happen right now. Back to the line. Going to go Kerrs on the 3. Snow for the 4. 46 to 50 X intermediates on the course. Curry, Mickey, Smith, Sims, Molina, Barron, Judge, Montanez, and Hilbert driving in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Full rack of these guys coming on down the line. 12 bike out front and running the program right now. Got to be Barron on the top spot out of Corning coming down through that third straightaway. He puts it on straight lockdown in and out of that last turn. Going to get it done. Barron on the top spot, bringing it back around. See who's going to get the 2, 3, coming back down the last straightaway. Somebody's got some horsepower, though. 92 bike Judge. Judge will make it happen right there. 99 bike Minky going to get that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Dead set colors of Curry for the 4. Lost one on the first straightaway. Get him checked out right away. 51-55 intermediates. Make some noise for him. How about Burley, Marecki, Sanders, Scones, Hughes, Otto, Quintana. Sketchy Dad, oh man, going down. That's never a good day, but he's back up. Lives to tell about it. Give him a little love on the way back home. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll. Got to be Hughes on the top spot out of Carmichael. Bringing it back around. Terrapin Technology. Bring this one in that last turn. Daylight Cycle is going to be Sanders. Sanders got a solid 2 going on. Burley trying to hold on to that 3 spot. The 8 train coming down that last straightaway. See if he's got the horsepower to get it done. Looks like the 23 bike going to slide on in right there. Quintana will get the 3. Burley for the 4. Now to main moto 87, main moto number 88, Morris Jackson, Isles, Freeman, Profit, 56 and over intermediates. Last of these guys coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Biolab, Peak Performance getting it done. Rusty Jackson down the second straightaway trying to hold on to it. No excuses on the 2 spot. Big Mike Freeman. Freeman holding on to that 2 as he drive in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Splinter trying to get onto a podium, see what he's got. Coming down to it, bringing him back down that third straightaway. Jackson trying to hold on to that top spot. Got company coming with him. Everybody going to try to show him a wheel, try to seal the deal on the way back home. Jackson says, not today, my man, coming back through. Getting it wrapped up right now. Jackson coming back down that last straightaway. Gold Cup champ looking for that 2 spot. Isles bring it back to the line. 42 and the 83. Come up Freeman for your 3. Morris for the 4. And welcome to the Girls Club. The little lady's going to fire it up right now and keep it going on. Schroeder, Brindley, and Hilbert all making the main event today. Everybody making it. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Coming down that second straightaway. The Rocket, Ryland on the top spot. Factory LSG throwdown. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Brindley keeping things moving on right now as they come on down that third straightaway. Rock and roll time. Getting it going on. Hilbert on the 3 spot. Keeping things moving on into that last turn, bring it back around, but it's all Schroeder on the top spot. Should bring this one back through out of Tucson, Arizona, coming on down the last straightaway. Brindley on the 2. Out of Sun City, Arizona, bring it back around. Hilbert on that 3 spot out of Reno, Nevada. We'll get it wrapped up right there out of Main Moto 89. 6-year-old ladies on the track coming down the second straightaway. Leaper, McClure, Snover, McGinley, Seifert, Gonzalez, Swissman, Goodrich. Looking on that top spot as they bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. A little fall risk. Racing Colors out front. Reese's Pieces going to be Snover out of Vista, California, coming down that third straightaway. Joy going to be Gonzalez picking it up on the 2-0-9 Colors out of the last turn, though. It's all fall risk racing out of the front lines to bring this one back home and getting it wrapped up right here. Snover coming back through. Gonzalez on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Going to go McClure on the 3. Back to the stripe neck. 13 bike. Going to go Leaper for your 4. Fonami, Haas, Word, Smith, Hart, Arnold, Gay, and Cox down that second straightaway. Impact Rider getting it done right now. Got to be the Princess Smith. She's coming out of Henderson, Nevada. She'll bring it back and in now that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Gay ramping it up, though. Albie's Box Killers to bring this one back down that third straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. Wild West, Bonami picking it up on the 3 as they drive it in and out one more time on the way back through. See what happens. Gay trying to ramp it up one more time. Smith trying to hold on to that top spot. Down the last straight, we're going to go. Smith going to get it done. Back to the line. Smith back through. Gay for the 2. Bonami for your 3 spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. L-Bike, a Word, going to grab the 4. And Hart for your 5. Now to main moto number 91, main moto 92. 8-year-old ladies now. Stokes, Lomelli, Hines, Devira, Reyna, Noel, Turner and Spannel driving into that second turn. Spannel takes over that top spot as she drives this one down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back around, looking for it on that 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to be Reyna on the 2, coming back down the last straightaway. Getting things wrapped up right now. It's all Spannel coming back home. Spannel going to go Reyna 1 and 2. DeVera trying to hold on to a podium spot right now as she brings it back home in and out of that last straightaway. Dynamite Daisy Noyola trying to get onto the 3 as we come on back down the last straight. DeVera Noyola rounded out 3-4. Hollingsworth, Burnsworth, Nolta, Baird, Vescuso, Lamelli, Strain, and Bostock. In and out we're going to go. Oh, BMX Sharks, where you at? It's always O-Dog. Lamelli on the top spot. Shark in open water. She's got it locked in right now. She's bringing it down through that 3rd straightaway in and out of that last turn. A little Pop-Tart. Hollingsworth. Uh-oh, left the door open right there. Coming back around. Maddie Baird going to ramp it up right here. She's coming down that last straightaway. LSG throwdown. Back to the stripe. She'll go Gold Cup champ in the Gold Cup 3. How about Hollingsworth to get the 3? And Strain will get the 4 as they come on back to us out of Main Moto 93. 10-year-old ladies now. La Vida Loca on the top spot. Uh-oh, lost 1, lost 2 right there going down. We'll get them checked out right away. As we're coming down that 2nd straightaway. DeVera on the top spot. She runs the program right now. Go Malicki scoops, trying to get scooped up as she's dropping in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3 straightaway. Rock and roll this one, coming back down the line. Scoops on the 2. She's got company coming. Fall Risk Racing, looking for it. The fast cab Beatty, trying to chase her down. Bringing her back around, in and out of that last turn. See if she's got the horsepower to get it done. Go Malicki trying to hold on to that 2 spot down that last straightaway. The fast cat trying to ramp it up. Ooh, coming back to the line. We'll check that 2 spot for the ladies there real quick. That was a tight one when they come across. Fast cat, man. She had a little fast run coming down that last straightaway. T-Bike for the 2 spot. Okay. Beatty going to get the 2. Go Malicki for your 3. Another one headed downtown. 11-year-old ladies getting it going on. Sharks, where you at? Oh, Lamelli. Uh-oh, lost 1. Lost 2 right there going down. We'll get them checked out. Oh, they're back up, making the scramble. Make some noise. It's all Lamelli way out front with full command and charge of this one, and she's coming down through that 3 straightaway. Prudente, Starkey, Davis, Shatswell, Paskowitz coming back to us. Get it done with Thompson. Starkey on the 2 spot. She's rocking and rolling this one down through that 3rd straightaway. ODI Speedster colors coming back at me in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Still your F-Bike on the top spot. Shatswell owns the program on the front lines. Coming back to us, getting it done. Starkey for the 2. Back to the line, going to go with the NAC 12. Thompson will get the 3. Downriders back up. Make some noise for them as they come back home. 12-year-old ladies, downtown we go. Crossland, Ramirez, Brindley, Ashley, Kowalski, Beschetti, Iredam. Diamond Lil on the top spot. In and out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front. She's running this one. Ashley coming in out of that 2nd turn. Out of Texas, she's bringing it back around. LSG throwdown, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Cruella, looking for Iredam, trying to break it home right now down that 3 straightaway, getting it going on. Katie Buck Cole picking it up on the 2. Cruella, Iredam on the 3. As they drive this one in and out of that last turn, looking for Crossland on that 4 spot. She's trying to hold it down right now. She's got a little company coming with her down that last straightaway. Trying to make it happen back to the line. Crossland will get the 4 as they come back through. Out of main moto number 96, main moto 97, Anderson, Leha, Williams, Reese, Willett, Gould, Brown, Porter. Driving this one down the line, bringing them into that last turn. The Piston, Presley Gould on the top spot. She owns the program right now. Lost one down in that 1st turn. We'll get her checked out, see what's going on down that 3 straightaway. R-Bike picking it up right now. Ooh, the Rocket Anderson. Kenny Tarmac, I hope you're tuned in, man. Bringing it back home down that 3 straightaway. And down the last turn, the Rocket going to fire it off. Fly Racing Brody's Bricks coming. Oh, with the pedal manual, Rocket. I like it. Full charge down that last straightaway. Little Bossy trying to make it happen. 3-Bike going to get that 3 spot locked down. Willett, MRC Chase colors. Reese for the 4 as they come across the stripe. Ooh, some hot laps going on. The skillet is hot. The skillet is hot. Make some noise for these ladies as they're coming back through. Girls Club. 14-year-old ladies. Here we go. Downtown. Johnsvik, Vaughn, Regattas. Sam Hammer, Strauss, Cyrus, Herrera, Mackey into that first turn. We're going to go. Lola getting it done on the top spot. Oh, threads the needle on the outside, runs it down that second straightaway. Cyrus on the 2, Herrera on the 3. Keeping things moving into that second turn. Vaughn on that 4 spot as they drive this one back at me down that 3 straightaway. Getting it done. Jankovic on the top spot. She owns the program coming down that 3rd straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Should get it wrapped up for the top of the podium right now as they come back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Throw down LSG. Going to get it going. Back to the line goes Cyrus. Bringing it back home. Herrera for the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Nag 13 bike. Avon will get a 4. Sam Hammer for the 5. Palmer, France, Reed, Barrett. Downtown we're going to go. Got a pretty good shot out of this one. Taking it into turn number 1. The little avalanche, Danica Anderson. She's on the gas. She's going to get this one fired up and get all kinds of authority going on down through that second straightaway. Bringing this one back out. It's going to go Rockin' Riley, France. France picking it up on the 2 as they drive this one around. Stokes trying to get to that podium as they come in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Palmer trying to hold her off. Stokes knows how to lay down a little bit of track speed, but it's all Anderson on the top spot as she brings this one back through in and out of that last turn. Getting it wrapped up right there on that national number 40 bike coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Rockin' Riley, France. Stokes bringing it back home for the 3 in the K bike. Palmer will get the 4. Another hot lap going on. Sifford, Martin, Boasted, Hammonds, Matthews, Sinceri, Martin, DeSantis. Turbo got to be Boasted on the top spot. Should bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Sifford on the 2. DeSantis ramping it up on that 3 as they charge down that 3rd straightaway. Bringing this one back around, keeping it going on in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. It's all Turbo. Boasted going to get it wrapped up on the way back through us. Bay Area Dynamics back down that last straightaway. Sifford for the 2. DeSantis for your 3. 2 bike. Well, Matthews to get a 4. Now to main moto 100, main moto number 101. Here we go. Go home, Songer, kickstart, Rhodes, White coming down that second straightaway. White on the top spot, bringing it back around. Looks like Songer on that 2. Kickstart, she's ramping it up on that 3 spot. She's hitting the podium right now. Goes back to the 4. Lost one along the way. I'll get her checked out. She's back up. Make some noise for her. Keeping things rocking and rolling into that last turn. White trying to hold on to it, and it's all NorCal Next Gen on the 1-2 as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. White getting it wrapped up on the top spot. She comes back down that last straightaway. Going to go Songer for the 2. Back to the stripe. Kickstart for your 3. As they wrap it up right there. Looks like they're taking Regattas off the track right now. You guys give her some love on the way back through. Hey, give us a thumbs up, Regattas. What do you got? Taylor Nader, a.k.a. Muffin Butt. Bring it back. I got her to smile, though. She is smiling right. She's laughing at me right now. She's like, really? You got to do it one more time? Regattas will come off back there. Give her a little love. 31 to 40, the ladies. Garcia, Esquivel, Rafi, Benford, Tomei, Elder, Powers, Martin on deck. More girls club coming our way. Another gate down right now. Tomei got a pretty good shot with this one. Rafi on the outside. She's got to get things going on in that first turn. Esquivel locking in for that 3 spot as they drive out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Rafi ramping it up. It's all Tomei. SC colors on that top spot. She's going to keep it low for the dough as she's driving into that second turn. Keeping it rolling on back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Tomei on that top spot. Rafi on the 2 as they keep things going on down through that 3 straightaway. Esquivel ramping it up a little bit along the way, trying to grab as many pedals as she can coming back home. But it's all Tomei out front. She brings this one down that last straightaway, bringing it back home all the way down the line. Rafi for the 2 spot as we bring them all back down the stripe. Esquivel for that 3. Coming back at us, Martin trying to get the 4. Going to be the 19 bike on the 4 spot. Powers going to get that 4, and it looks like it's going to be Martin for the 5. Out of main moto 102, main moto 103. Hyper Piper leading the charge coming down that second straightaway. She's got company with Kramer, though, on the outside. Kramer knows how to ramp it up. A Piper going to ramp this one up a little high 5 coming in out that second turn down that third straightaway. Side by side with these ladies, keeping things moving on. Piper, Kramer trying to get around that outside. Piper trying to keep it a little bit on the hyper side as she's heading in now that last turn. Let's see what happens with these ladies. It's all horsepower time right now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Kramer's got a little pull back to the line. Piper for the 2 spot as they come back home. That's the way it's going to go. Archer was just enjoying the show, and she'll take the 3 as they come on back through. Keeping it rolling on. Ladies coming back around, finishing up their lap. Spike's mama out there. She's getting it done all day long. Bushido coming back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Another one looks like the last of the girls club coming our way right now. We'll bring this one back at us, keeping it moving on. Davis, Randall, and Harmison working it out. Davis and Harmison tied up for this main event as they get things going on into that second turn. It's anybody's game with these ladies. Always a great matchup going on. But it's all Marcy Davis, NorCal Next Gen, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Keeping it going on, bringing it back through. They got that new class locked in with the 51 and over ladies, bringing it back around. Looks like Davis going to charge this one back home. She's going to get the overall for the day. Sonny Harmison bringing it back through. And I've known these ladies for a long, long time as they are good friends of mine as they come back around. Davis on that top spot. Harmison on the 2. Back to the line. Got to go Randall on your 3. All right. Oh, dropped one off downtown. Here we go. Salva Hicks. Gonzalez. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him as he come out of that first turn down that second straightaway. A little Jethro, yellow cap, BMX. He's rocking this one into that second turn, keeping it moving on right now. That Rock 1 plate, getting it going. Coming back to me down through that third straightaway still on the top spot. It's all Salva coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back around, getting it done. No stop Noah Gonzalez on the 2. Cade Hicks on the 3 as he's driving this one back home. He's back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. Back down that last straightaway. These guys getting a 5 and under experts coming back to the stripe. Salva back to the stripe. He can wrap it all the way back to the line. Gonzalez for the 2 spot. Getting a little crazy. Skillet's heating up, man. Starting to boil over a little bit now. Here we go, Cox, Fix, and Brucey. Going to go Allen, Noonan, Kimura, and Osaki coming down that second straightaway. Oh, the Shark. Sharks, where are you guys at? Amber Boy trying to make it happen, but Sly Mackay, he's pretty sliding out of the second turn as he comes back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming down that 3 straightaway, but oh, the Shark's not done yet. Done it. Trying to get it going on. He puts them on the chalk line. They'll go into that last turn. We'll bring this one back around. It's getting it going on back to us. Sly Mackay on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC down that last straightaway. Bringing it back home. Amber Boy going to go Spix on the 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot in the Nag 18 bike. Noonan to get the 3. Back to the line with a 25 bike. Kimura will get a 4. Out of main moto 106. Main moto 107. Williams, McConnell, Davis, Trasick, Burnsworth, Lau, Murray, Sondergaard. Burnsworth's got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to take him into turn number 1. See if he can get things going on. See if he can take the full charge and take the command of it. Oh, Lau ramping it up right now. Bushido trying to get things going on down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas, making passes, coming back around. Sondergaard, he's trying to ramp it up. He's looking for a way into the mix as they're coming back through. Lost one along the way. Still Burnsworth on that top spot. 09 colors coming down that 3 straightaway. National Age Group number 1. Loud trying to ramp it up. He's coming back around. Bushido colors out of Santa Monica. Bringing this one back down to us. Burnsworth. Loud still 1 and 2. Down the last straightaway. Burnsworth's going to take it wire to wire back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Williams for that 3. Redmond bikes coming back through. 4 bike. Going to go Davis for the 4. As they come back in out of main moto 107. Yeah, down riders back up around the track, make some noise. 8-year-old experts, main moto 108. Drag racing downtown, 316 colors on the outside. Factory LSG throwdown. The laser show, Schumann. Oh, L-bike caught a little buzz, tire buzz going on. Showtime to Spotless. He's going to ramp it back up. He's slipping back to a 3, but you don't count him out yet. Alpha Colors getting it going on. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. See who's locking it up for that 2 spot. On to Spotless. He's still ramping it up down that 3 straightaway, keeping it going on right now. Johnson trying to hold on to a 2 spot as he's coming back through. See what's going on with this one. And now that last turn. Schumann trying to keep the door locked up. Oh! Showtime. He put it on the little drift right there. Coming down that last straightaway. Still Schumann gets it wrapped up on the front lines. Back to the line. Colwell for the 2. Down the last straightaway. Despopolis going to go with Lafrenary going to get the 4. Ooh, some hot action going on. Man, that was some racing going on. These guys are not playing around, that's for sure. Ooh, some good stuff going on. Make some noise for those downriders. Thompson, Williams, Sneed, Martin, Novak, Kerr, Cravenhoe, Paxman. Snot Rocket on the home turf, taking them down into turn number 1. World number 4 plate. Oh, Smokey going down. Oh, lost another. Keeping it going down that last straightaway. 4 bike on the top spot. Sneed coming back to the line. Sneed 13 going to go with the national number 14 bike. Novak will get the 3. Woohoo! Quick battery change. Man, still got him coming back down the last straightaway. Good stuff right there. Almost made it, Bill. Almost made it.
3, 2, 1. Bang.
Up over there, make some noise for those guys. The skillet is hot, man. The skillet is hot. Wally getting in the prime location right there. He's going to get some hot shots down the first straightaway. Pole BMX, you guys know the deal. Hal, Williams, Hart, Fisher, Smith, Holmes, Harp. Downtown we go. The Hummingbird got a pretty good shot on this one. Williams going to try to beat him with a punch into that first turn. Going to get things going on. Fall red. Oh! Williams put it on the full drifter right there. Got a little loose, but he saves it. Oh, we'll see what goes on down that second straightaway. Bring these guys back around. Looking for that top spot. Coming back home. Going to go Harp out front. He's bringing this one back through. Harp getting it done. Bringing him back down that 3 straightaway. Getting it going on. Smith on the 2 spot as we keep it moving into that last turn. Here we go. Bringing him back around. Gordy's bike's looking for that 3 spot. Oh, here we go. Lost him. Lead rider out front. Harp on that top spot. We'll put the Gold Cup one. Merciless Mannix on the front line is going to go nag 10, nag 15. Smith and Fisher coming back around. Howell will end up with a 4 spot right there as Harp is getting back up. Man, Heartbreak Hotel going on with those guys. Came in a little too hot and lost it. A little slide out on the low side. Woo. 11X on deck. Skinner, West, Garcia, Johnson, Moody, Martin, Christian, Murky. Who's got the horsepower to get it going in that first turn? We get these guys fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's a drag race going on with these guys right now. S Square trying to make it happen. Got to be Skinner. Skinner trying to put it together. Down the line we go. Bay Area Dynamics coming in hot. Bringing it back around. Garcia moves on the outside. He makes it down through that third straightaway. He's on the 2. He's moving forward now. Bringing this one in that last turn. Coming back home, Super B. Going to be Christian on the front lines. He's got it locked down. Coming back around, but he's got his teammate Skinner ramping it up down that last straightaway. Garcia makes a full pull. Comes back to the 2. Back to the line. Skinner for that 3 spot. Lego Man Murky going to get the 4. Man, there's some good racing going on right there. Ramp it up a little bit more. 12X on deck. Checking our down rider in that second turn. Making sure everything's all good to go. Looks like that Easton Johnson. He's back up over there. Make some noise for him. Albie's box colors. Easton's back up. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. He's going to finish it up nice and solid. Another heater coming our way, headed downtown. Noonan, Gonzalez, Elin, Renfro, LeHue, James, Hertel, Ratzliff coming out of that first turn. Hertel got it on lock right now. Turbo, he's trying to make it happen. Elin on that 2 spot. You know who? Got to be LeHue picking it up on the 3. We'll see what happens with these guys driving into that second turn. Norcal, Next Gen on the top spot, bringing this one back down that third straightaway. Got the Turbo on lock right now as he's driving it back home. Still getting it going in and out of that last turn. Hertel going to bring him into that last turn. LeHue drops in for a low. Coming back around. Here we go. Gonzalez, I told you about that guy earlier, man. He's a free agent back to the stripe. Oh, I think LeHue got the 2 as they come back home. Ooh, Elin for the 3 and Gonzalez for the 4. If my eyes didn't deceive me, well, oh, no. Oh, got shouted. Here we go. Down the second straightaway. Shatswell on that top spot. Oh, we get Holzer checked out over there in that first turn. He came in hot, get a little slide out going on. Got down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Kid's got a little bit of pull. Pass Anisi. Hopefully he's all buckled up tight going into that last turn. He's still going to go for the pass. Ramping it up, coming back home. Shaddy on the front line. So BMX Sharks down that last straightaway. Coming back 2-0. All I know is Shaddy got that one for sure. We're going to double check that. I think Kid might have popped the 2 spot. Holzer's back up over there. Let's make some noise for him. But Passanisi and Kid, man, they came in side by side right there. That was a tight one. Pink bike, get the 2 right there. You're going to go 66. Passanisi for the 2 spot. Kid for the 3. Woo! Holzer going to finish it up nice and solid right there. Profile colors. Give me a little love. Give me a little love on the way back home. Another hot lap going on downtown. Perkins, Regal, Reader, Go Malicki, Helsel, Hustler, Twist, Zoo. Oh, no! Here we go! Ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming down to it. Lucas Zoo on that top spot. Oh, Canada. Where are you guys at? We'll make some noise for him coming back down to it. But all the rage by Gage. He knows how to lay down a little track speed. Coming in hot down the 3 straightaway. Through the bonsai they go. Go Malicki takes over. Coming back to us. In and out we're going to go. It's all go Malicki on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 2. Zoo going to come back around. Nag 14. And Helsel will get the 3 spot. You guys clear that finish line, guys. Let's clear that finish line out down there. Come on, man. They're coming in hot. It's getting faster. It's getting faster. You got to give these guys a little shutdown room. Yeah, Regal bringing it back home. Some good stuff right there. The skillet is boiling over right now at Metro BMX, Golden State National, day number 1. Gondini sides, McHenry, Santos, Quintana, O'Neill, Hobson, a white 15X, locked and loaded. We're bringing them back through. Get these guys fixed up right there. Twist back up. Make some noise for them with the R-Bike. A reader. Some hot laps going on right now. Woo. Let's get that finish line cleared out. Make sure they got a good path to shut it down there, folks. Come on. Give these guys a little love, man. A couple of cool dudes right there, that's for sure. Reader and Twist, man, both of them. Especially Twist, man. He was out all day yesterday helping the crew out here. He's a Metro local, man. He was out here all day yesterday. Worked until about 8, 9 o'clock last night with his dad before he headed home. So one more time, thanks a lot, Twist, as he's coming back to us. And Reader, Little D. There we go, 15X. Horsepower time. Here we go down that first straightaway, looking for that top spot. Big Bub going to be, whoa! Scooby going to get it going on right now. Snacks O'Neill coming down the second straightaway. Uh-oh. Coming up corked. Here we go. Uh-oh. Down it. Quintana trying to find a way into down to that second turn, down that third straightaway. See if he's got a little horsepower to get up on that top spot. O'Neill, Daylight Cycles, trying to keep the door closed. He knows he's got sides coming in the hip pocket. Quintana, sides down. Quintana down. Here we go. Back down the last straightaway. It's all O'Neill on the top spot. White comes back through with Hobson for the 3 spot. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, oh man. The laps are going hot. Quintana coming around. He was doing a little shopping there, tried to hit the low side. Make some noise for these guys to come back through. Woo, Quintana trying to make some moves right there. Sides, he came in hot, went down right there. Man, you guys are good. Some good stuff going on. Santos back there. We lost him in turn number 2. Let's step it up another notch. Let's go 16X. White, Duran, Materano, Conley, Gunn, Bailey, Worth, Brown. Another hot lap going to go on right now. Alpha Factory downtown. We're going to go Materano. Oh, Conley down. Materano down. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Down the second straightaway. Oh, BMX Sharks, where are you guys at? Wyatt Worth on the top spot. We haven't seen him for a while, but he's looking for a top of the podium today. Oh, getting it done. Oh, trued out. Bailey gets uncorked. He's coming down the line. Durant slides in for a 2 spot. Oh, but it's all Worth on the top spot. The Russian back down the last straightaway. Durant picking it up for the 2. Back to the line. Woo! Coming back home. Gunn going to get the 3. Oh, man. Bailey for the 4 spot. Conley's up, Moderano's up. They're talking about it right now. They're kind of laughing it off. Little fist bump for those dudes as they come back through. Man, some hot laps going on. Bakersfield is not disappointing, living up to the full name Metro. 17:20, man. Buckle up your seatbelts. Keep your hands and feet on the bars and pedals at all times till the vehicle comes to a complete stop. Bryant, Anderson, Trujillo, Jolly, Folkrod, Trejo, Elizondo, Tree Rise. Oh, a little slip out of the gate from Trujillo, but don't count him out. Oh, where are you guys at? BMX Sharks. Elizondo fires it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Big Mikey Bryant picking it up on that 2 spot, side by side with Jolly, the Aussie. He's trying to find a spot going into that second turn. Anderson ramping it up right now down that 3 straightaway, but it's all the local dog, Elizondo, all the way down that 3 straight, getting it going on. Bring this one back through. Remix on the 2 spot. Aussie, coming back down to it. Jolly on the 2 spot. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Anderson for the 3, Bryant for the 4, Tree Rise for the 5. Woo. What do you think, Richard? Some BMX right here, huh? Super fan. Love it, man. Look at these guys checked out right now. Trujillo, you all good? So, yeah, I'm good. Hot Rod, y'all fine? Remix, come back through. Trujillo factory answer. Another one locked and loaded, 21-25. Let's ramp it up again. Joyce, Medeiros, Elliott, Hunter, McGuire, McKay, Ross. Ramos going to head on down that first straightaway, 3 wide as they get things going on into that first turn. You never know what's going to happen right now. Bring it back through. Rock 1 going to get it going on. Team Mac McGuire putting all that Big B Super Camp training together right now as he leads the charge going into that second turn. RC Supercross colors looking for the 2. Bringing it back down that third straightaway. Joyce picking it up on that 2 spot. Elliott trying to find a podium right now as he's driving it into that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Hunter trying to get a piece of the 3 coming back at us, but it's all Team Mac. McGuire out front running this one down that last straightaway. McGuire coming back the line. Elliott slides in for the 2 spot. Joyce for the 3 as they come on back home. Woo! Some good stuff right there. Main moto 118. Prisbay, Coleman, Bob, Harlow, Carrillo, Miranda, Entreveros, and Fisher. Downtown we go. AB, Alec Bob on the top spot. Jordan Miranda suited back up again out on the track. Been working the track all day long. Cesar Rama taking another hot lap with the boys as they come in and out of that second turn, bringing it back through. But it's all Bob on the top spot. Bob Miranda take the big side as they come on down through that third straightaway. Bring it back. Oh, Harlow slides in for a 2 spot. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us. It's all AB out front. Alec Bob back down that last straightaway. The monster Shane Harlow back to the stripe. Going to go Miranda on that 3 on Treveros on the 4. Miranda run the right number? Exactly. I mean, I guess we'll let him slide just a little bit since he worked the track all day long. No, you can't. Miranda, get your right number on. Come on, man. Valencia, Schuster, Kinsler, Reed, White, Avilo, Craig and Erickson down the second straightaway. Oh, the matchup, the Duke out, back at us again. Oh, they switched it up from the Cruiser to the 20 bike right now. White leading the charge, but Kinsler, little bobble from White right there. But, man, we didn't get the full White out coming on back at us. Kinsler says, all right, I got control now. I'm going to double down for the day, bud. Coming back to the line, going to go Kinsler. White looking for the 2. Oh, I don't think White. I think it's going to be Reed for that 2 spot. White for your 3 as we drive across the line as we come on back at us. Or that was Erickson on that 2 spot there. 41-45 experts. Here we go. Strauss, Brewer, Marks, Leo, Baschetti, Porter, Kester. Dropped a couple off down that first turn. We'll get those guys checked out. Asagai bringing it back through down that 3 straightaway. 2 straightaway. He's got it going on. Porter on the 2. Dropping in and now we're going to go. It's all Osagai on that top spot. Osagai, Porter still 1 and 2. Black Ops on that 3 spot. Keeping it going on. Got to be Brewer. Brewer trying to hold it down right now, but he's got company coming with him. Everybody trying to get to the podium as we bring them on back down that last straightaway. Still Osagai on the top spot. NorCal next gen back to the stripe. Porter for the 2. So come on back to the last straightaway. Brewer for your 3 spot. Leo for the 4. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for them as we come back home.
Then to 130 and then to 185.
Got another one going on. Bradford, Lowry, Hop, Landine, Starks, Newman, Nelson, Price. Taking this one down in that first turn. Getting it going on. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got the horsepower to get things going on. Down that second straightaway. Lowry got a little pole going on. Starks getting in the mix as they come back at it. Addison and now that second turn. We're going to go. Landine on that top spot as he runs the program. In and out the second turn. Third straightaway. Landine, Lowry, Starks getting it done on the 2-3. Bringing it back around. Top Jimmy picking it up on the 4 as they drive this one down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Landine on the top spot. Taking a wire-to-wire run back down that last straightaway. Lowry for the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Starks for that 3 spot. Top Jimmy going to get the 4. Hop will get the 5. Another one going on. 51-55 experts. Smith, Roybal, Hexmer, Griggs, Flores, Manbeck, Nunley. And Jolly. Hexamer going down. Big Ken lost him right there. Nundog on the top spot. He runs the program down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's going to get things rolling on into that second turn. Roybal sliding in for a 2. Getting things rolling on. Bring this one back down that third straightaway. Royal picking up on that 2-spot 44 bike on the 3. A Manbeck coming down that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn, but it's all Nundog on the top spot. Factory GT Special Ops going to get this one wrapped up right here. Royal on the 2. Factory Answer. Bringing it back down that last straightaway, and he stayed up the whole... Oh, he sat down on the last straight. I knew he wouldn't give me a full pull coming back to us. Manbeck for the 3. Another one going on. Last but not least, 56 and over experts. Taking it downtown. A little bit of a Legends round going on right now. Sweets, Ramani, Williams, and Larry getting things moving on that top spot as they head on down that second straightaway. Looking for this one as they keep things moving in. Going to be Charlie, the flashback Williams. Williams bringing it back around. Larry ramping it up. Coming back out of that second turn, third straightaway. Ramondi picking it up on the 3. Sweets trying to get back to a podium spot right now. Lost a couple of lunch tickets today as he's coming on back down that 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, Turbo kicks it in as they come. Oh, no, lost him on the 2 spot. Sweets coming back through. Swoops a lunch ticket back. Come on back to the line. Going to get it going on. Larry back to the stripe. Sweets for the 2. Ramondi for the 3. And our downrider back up over there. Williams, give him a little love on the way back home. And that's a wrap. And that is a wrap for day number 1 of the Golden State National. Don't forget, guys, set your clocks tomorrow because we spring forward and all that kind of good stuff. Team sheets, take them over to the big USA trailer. Team sheets, head on over to the big trailer and turn them in. If you guys haven't signed up for tomorrow, make sure you get signed up if you want to get in on the mix because we'll start at 8 o'clock in the morning. Don't forget, guys, daylight savings starts tomorrow. Make sure your clocks are set.
Second.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.